What's up, chat? Hello. How you doing? I'm thirsty. I should have got some water. It's fine. I'll get some later. We're just talking about you? Why? What were they saying? Who's talking about me? What are they saying? Did y'all see the plane that hit this freaking truck? Hold on, we'll start with that because that was insane. And then we'll get to the actual news. Bro, not a good day for planes and airlines. Not a good week for planes and airlines. It is not. Not at all. Hold on. Also, we're doing a sponsor today. Did you see the OK Senate candidate who was probably murdered? No. I assume you meant murdered. No. No. I did not see that, actually. Lucky's sponsorship? Some would say. Some would say. But it was this video.
It was just after 2
Man, my left ear loves this.
o'clock.
No, my right ear loves this.
The driver of this bakery truck.
Now my left ear loves this. Sorry, okay.
It was just after 2 o'clock. The driver of this bakery truck singing while driving down the New Jersey Turnpike when something catches his eye out the passenger window. A United flight about to land at nearby Newark Airport was coming in low and hit a light pole. The pole then crashing into his truck. He was injured from the shattered glass, but is okay. The plane was also damaged before taxiing to the gate.
Yeah, they...
Yo, I'm glad he's all right. But that lawsuit money's gonna be delicious. That lawsuit money is going to be delicious. I hope that he says he's not all right, bro. I hope his back's hurting and his neck's hurting. Oh, see that crack? You know what I mean? I hope he's walking with a limp. You know what I mean? Like, he deserves it, bro. That's insane. I hope he never has to drive a truck a single day in his life, bro. Only had minor injuries and was discharged from the hospital the same day. I would not have left the hospital. I hate hospitals. You would not have catch me leaving. You would not have caught me leaving the hospital, bro.
They felt something over the threshold, and there's a hole in the side of the airplane.
You're a little bit too calm about that, sir. There's the hole inside on the side of the airplane. Sir.
This aircraft was literally inches from disaster. The NTSB will look at various things, but really what they're going to look at is why that aircraft was not stabilized on its approach and why somebody in that cockpit did not say, go around, this is dangerous.
Holy, oh my goodness.
Video from the ground shows the plane moments later. People in their cars shot.
That's terrifying. Oh, you see the pole right here. That is terrifying. They could have taken down the freaking bridge. They could have killed everybody on board too. Like, that's insane.
Shocked at what they saw.
Did you see all that wind? Oh my goodness.
United says its maintenance team is now evaluating the plane, saying we will conduct a rigorous flight safety investigation into the incident, and our crew has been removed from service as part of the process. One day earlier,
Wait, the entire crew? Hold on. Do you know how upset I would be if I was like a flight attendant on this plane? You know what I mean? How pissed I would be if I was just a flight attendant and I was like grounded from this. And honestly, this is true. This actually would have never happened with Spirit. Genuinely. This would have never happened with Spirit.
Involving another United flight at
Wait, hold on,
Newark
what?
the process. One day earlier, an incident involving another United flight at Newark.
Ground United 1837, we'll declare an emergency. It seems like someone just attacked one of our flight attendants.
A man
Bro, okay, ground all the planes, please. What is going on with these planes? Listen, I get Spirit going down is like, it's hurting us all. It's hurting us all, but like, we gotta, please. I gotta fly in a month. I have to fly in 1 month. We gotta lock
allegedly
in.
attacking a crew member and then trying to access the cockpit.
Excuse me?
A man allegedly attacking a crew member and then trying to access the cockpit.
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm going to jail for assault and battery of that man. If you as a person try to access the cockpit, I'm going to jail. Like straight up. Straight up. About to write a lot. Yesterday on this one of them actually said this guy was driving a truck, doesn't deserve to be compensated past medical bills and lost wages. But like, why? For what purpose? Like, just like I don't want him to.
Gentleman just attacked one of the flight attendants and trying to.
Like it was not his fault at all. It's the plane's fault. Like United should like definitely like pay this man's bills. Yeah, it should pay him damages. Like that's traumatizing.
Open the forward main cabin door.
It's the cockpit.
Gentleman just attacked one of the flight attendants and trying to open the forward main cabin door.
Oh my God.
He was removed by police and taken for a psychiatric evaluation. Hannah Battah, ABC News.
Okay, not flying United. Never have, and I probably never will. Good to know. Good to know. Here, I do have to grab some water though, because I'm freaking thirsty. Okay, I want to show you this Infowars thing while I go grab some water.
The lights have finally gone out
Grab me.
at Infowars.
Tax person even get this
After
up. Hold on.
nearly
One
30
second.
years, the far-right conspiracy site led by Alex Jones stopped broadcasting and shut down its Austin headquarters. It's being liquidated to compensate families of the Sandy Hook mass shooting. They won a $1.4 billion judgment against Jones after he spent years hounding them and falsely calling the shooting a hoax. Now, the satirical newspaper The Onion is on the verge of taking over Infowars, although a Texas appeals court temporarily has the deal on hold until at least May 28th. But Jones is vowing to fight on, clothed or not.
We've already checked with lawyers, so they're in deep. I'm already suing the Democrat Party law firms, already got civil rights lawsuits. So you think, look, just because you're wearing my shirt, don't mean you're me. So let's be 100% clear about that. And so you guys just keep laughing.
I feel like I need some hazard pay after being forced to watch that.
I feel like that was a moment where we should have warned our viewers before we showed that clip.
Joining us now to discuss, if they're not too traumatized, are Brandy Zadrozny, senior enterprise reporter for MS Now, and comedian Jason Selvig, one half of the Good Liars comedy duo. So, Brandy, you have covered...
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I hope they're paying you well. Yeah, you've covered this ecosystem for a very long time. Did you ever think you would see the shutdown of Infowars?
I hoped, and yet, like, we do have to say, like, Alex Jones still has a show, right? He is still making his show somewhere. We won't send viewers to that show, but like this is a really important moment, even though he still has his show somewhere, because Infowars has been for some like nearly 30 years been promoting the craziest conspiracy theories all the way back to the Oklahoma City bombing, right? Which he's still propagates on his show. He has harmed so many people. He has done such irrevocable harm to the biggest victims among us. And it's really been, transparency is the new objectivity. Transparently, I think his website's horrible. I think Infowars has hurt countless people. I'm so glad that Infowars, it's poetic justice, that now it's truly comedy, and a comedy site now is very close.
True. Rip to the liberal, man. Actually, he's to turn the freaking frogs gay, man. Actually. Put some respect on his true achievements and accomplishments. Anyway. We'll get back to that in a second, maybe. There's a few actual topics of discussion. Excuse me. I want to talk about. And that is this clip my tweet that's going viral right now. Did y'all see this tweet? Well, those of you who are not on Twitter, are not on have not seen this tweet. You just eat Nix's food? Where is she? No, I did not. I had a donut, though. I did finally get my donut that I wanted. So, I ate a donut and I had some water. What kind? Well, they're little donut holes. So I had a blueberry glazed donut hole, and then I had a chocolate donut hole.
Small_Toph just subscribed. Good morning.
Oh, lemon-filled donuts. I also love lemon-filled donuts. Lemon-filled donuts are delicious. Shipley's? No.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay? I live when
Small Tom, thank you for the 9 months.
Just
Much appreciated. And Frog Girl, thank you for the 26 months. That's crazy. Much appreciated as well. I need new badges. I don't know what a new badge would be for my sub badges. Sparkles. Well, right now it follows the different color bonnets. Right now it follows the transformation path of Dragon Ball Z. And it's been that since I started streaming 3 years ago. And I never actually expected anybody to actually get to the end of it. So I give something else. Wait, actually, I said this last time, and Tony had a good point. I'm not gonna be streaming for that much longer anyway, so no, I don't. Thank you for the sub though. But it was this. It was a Caribou really said F Donald Trump and F Ice on stream, blush emoji I guess. Then followed up with a safe Palestine, but Deshae quickly jumped in and cut her off.
Nigga, fuck them, nigga. Give a fuck, nigga. You gotta get canceled, nigga. Let's get canceled right now. You ready?
Okay. Fuck Donald Trump and fuck ICE and free Palestine. What
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know.
That's what I feel like.
Oh, okay. Say your shit.
That's really what I feel like.
Okay. Bet. Say less.
So what? Cancel me.
It is crazy, right? That he said, let's get canceled. And he's like, wait, hold on, that made us too far. And that's the line that he had. You know what I mean? That's his line. He's like, let's get canceled. He's like, free Palestine. He's like, well, okay, wait, maybe. Why does it say save in the quote tweet? Because they're stupid and dumb. And that's what I said. Yeah, he also is a woman beater. Got exposed by his cameraman for beating women. And I replied, I said, bro can have grown women twerking for a 17-year-old on a stream, but draws the line at free Palestine. Y'all some losers, I swear. And obviously, I got some people being, some people are not very happy in my replies from what I saw. But it got almost 50,000 likes, so people still collab with them. Yeah, that's just listen. I don't really, and you might have noticed this for a while, I don't really talk about the Twitch space as much anymore. I don't think that there's much else to say, but I do think that it is kind of funny to see these same streamers who were hyping up these same clip pages when they were clipping on these streamers' behalves now turn around and be like, oh, these clip pages suck and they're so bad when they're clipping against them now, you know? Like, that's exactly what they were doing when they were clipping for you a year ago or 2 years ago. They were clipping against, you know, people like Frogan and Denims, right? And Hasan. And you were fine with that. You were shouting them out. You were hyping them up in your Twitter comms. But now that they're clipping you out of context, now it's a problem. And maybe some self-reflection needs to be done to be like, huh, maybe I was a part of the problem when I was hyping up this type of content. Right? For example, like something that I saw recently was Ray was getting a lot of heat for saying she doesn't want to collab with, I think, Yona. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because she said that she was like, didn't want to collab with somebody who was like 19 years old, right? Because that was too young. So I can find it. Ray. Right. You forgot only people under 30 I even know on Twitch. You know what's funny? I remember when the Item Cosmic Cop thing came out and someone posted a screenshot with all of our ages on it. They said that I was older than Frogan. They said that I was like 28 or 29 and that Frogan was like 25. And I was like, what? Do y'all remember that? It was craziness. The truth comes out. trying to find the clip. Oh, I forgot Ray followed me at some point. I do sometimes kind of wonder how some of these other streamers feel about all my some of the tweets that I make, you know? Or if they even see them, because their Twitter algorithm may be different than mine is. Oh, but it was this tweet here. Valkyrie Ray was cautious of doing collab streams, doing a collab gaming stream with Yona because she was 19 years old, saying although she's a woman, it feels inappropriate since there's a huge age gap.
How old are you? Because I've been thinking about, you know, how young is someone to collab with? You know what I mean? Yana wanted to play games with me, and she's 19.
Is it Yana? Apologies.
And I was like, even though she's a woman, it feels inappropriate. You know what I mean? You're a 25 teen. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, maybe that's old enough. How old is Arky for reals? Yeah, Yana's 19. She's a beautiful baby angel that can sing and is gorgeous, and she's been wanting to play
with
games.
Jason when he was 20 though. I mean, yeah, but Jason's like 23 now, so like they're all 3 years older, you know, because that's kind of how ages work, you know. It's like, so that does change the dynamic a little bit when like if they were like 29 collabing with someone who was 20 and now they're like, you know, 32 collabing with someone who's 19, it's slightly different, right? And it does change the calculus a little bit. Not saying that it's like it would be like chill or whatever, but that's not my point. But I'm just saying that like that could change, like, things could change in that calculation, in that way, you know.
Man, I just don't know how to, like, maybe if it's like a group thing and I'm like, what kind of game? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely feel too old. Like, seriously. Ben the Dawn is 40 and always collabs with Yana. I mean, I'm not sure who that is, but...
Correct response. This is the correct response.
Is that weird?
And also, I'm not saying that's inherently weird, but what I will say is I did see a clip. I don't know if it was a clip of like, if it was Ty Dolla $ign or who it was, but I did see a clip that was very weird. Do y'all know what clip I'm talking about? Hold on, let me see if I find it. This clip.
Meeting you.
Me too.
I'm gonna go see my friend Archie. Nice to meet you.
Okay. So there's fun shit in the streaming world, huh? Oh yeah.
And I was like, cause Yona. I don't remember what it was. I think it's Yana. I'm bad at names. I told you this yesterday. That one, okay. Ty Dolla $ign calls Yana, finds you at, she walked away at the Streamer Awards, right? Ty Dolla $ign is 44 years old. I think at a certain age, it doesn't matter. Like, I think it's a younger, middle-aged adult mentality to think about gaming like this. I'm sure Granny playing with someone younger doesn't hit the same way. That's not necessarily the point. The point is I think Yana's from North Carolina too. What part? That's how I judge somebody's what part of North Carolina they're from, you know? I'll tell you if they're a good person. I'll tell you if they're a good person based upon what part of North Carolina they're from. But yeah, like, Ty Dolla $ign is 44 years old. You know? Like, 44 years old. Talking about if she's 19 now, if she's 19 currently right now, there is a chance at this point she's like 18 years old, right? Or freshly turned 19. I don't want to say freshly, sorry, that sounds gross. But like just turned 19. Does that make sense? And so like, that's like a 25 years age gap. You know what I mean? That's kind of that's interesting, right? And so it's not inherently weird to collaborate with somebody who's like, 19 or 20 or whatever. But I think like, being cognizant of like how that comes across is not a terrible thing in general, right? Because think about it like this. I'm glad you brought it. Think about the Sykkuno stuff, right? And what Sykkuno is being criticized for right now. You know what I mean? Because part of the thing that Sykkuno is being criticized for is by getting younger people in the industry, right? As a super popular and established streamer, multi-millionaire streamer, and using his influence and his clout on younger women to get them to sleep with him. That's predatory. And that is, and the age gap is an important dynamic because of how young they are. Right? And so I don't think it's necessarily unfair for Ray to be thinking about that and how that comes across, right? Even if that's not her intentions. But there's the added part of this, which is like, there has been a running like meme or a joke in like the communities that Rays have been communicating with like the OSCS and like the WL community, right? With like calling Ray old. You know? Like, here. There was an instance where like Yugi made Ray cry during a gaming session because he was clowning on Ray for being old. Right? And so my take is like you can't really have it like both ways. Right? You can't have it both ways where you're like, Ray's soft for thinking this way, but also Ray's soft for like, you know, getting upset about being called old and being positioned as an old person in the space. Right? It's either Ray's old and she's auntie and she's like, you know, she has a different role in the space than just being a streamer friend. And that's where her role is. Or, right, it's not that, and she's allowed to think about these dynamics, you know? And so this comes into like where you had like Rage come in and weigh in on the situation. Here.
What with you? Your gang. Well, that's some pogger ass.
I think she's talking about online about it, her crying about being called old. If you have a link, we'll take a look at it. Ray shares his thoughts about Valkyrie. Says she feels weird about hanging out with Yana, who's because she's 19.
What with you? Your gang. Well, that's some pogger ass shit I see you saying. Like, come on, bro. Who got you thinking that it would be weird for you to play a game with another girl on stream that is of age? Like, what? Who got you thinking like that, bro? That's that pogger
Especially,
shit.
bro, especially if it's another creator, nigga. You know what I mean?
That's that pogger shit, bro.
Like, I'm sorry, like, this person is correct. I won't say what I really want to say, but this is the last thing I'm going to say on this issue. At the end of the day, it's not the poggers community who harassed her about her age and told her she's too old to do literally anything. This is true. This is correct. Right? And this person's not going to say it, but I'll say it. This is like Rage in this space. Right? Rage and Jason and Lacey and, like, you know, Yugi and Arky is that community, that space. Right? They called Ray an old lady. And then Ray was like, if I'm an old lady, it'll be weird for me to collaborate and you know, be friends with all these kids, basically. And now they're like, what? Why would you ever say that? Why would you ever say that it's weird for you to be around these kids? Or, you know what I mean? Because that's what you were positioning her. That's not the banter she gets from the Pogger side. Yeah. And even if none of this is happening, right? Ray is still well within her right to be like, I'm not comfortable with collabing with somebody who's under the age of 20. Honestly, if more creators in general, especially men, had that line, a lot of these situations that we talk about wouldn't be situations in the first place. If we're being entirely honest. Like, let's break that down. If more people had that line and had that thought process, then, you know, we wouldn't be in a lot of these situations. That's all I'm saying. Not a content creator, but it's some kind of unspoken belief that being a content creator ages you up from your actual age. Not necessarily. It's the people like around you aging you up, kind of thing, right? Like, Rakai being a content creator does not age him up. Rakai is aged up by being around Deshae Frost, and Deshae Frost introducing him to a bunch of stuff that he should not be around, when he's like, 16 years old. That's what ages you up. Because people care more about your clout than care about like protecting people who are younger and impressionable. So you get academics talking crazy about that 15-year-old. Exactly. I don't think it's age differences between the creators, but the age differences between the audiences. No, I don't think that's necessarily what Ray is talking about and speaking about here specifically, right? Like, I think it's fair to be like, for Ray to be like, I'm not 19 anymore. There's not really much for me and a 19-year-old to talk about. You feel me? Like, I think that's entirely fair for her to say. Is it dynamic to consider, though? I mean, sure. Right? Again, like that's what I think most people should be. That's what I think every person in society should be saying. You should be like, do I even have a reason to talk to this person in the first place? Like, what would we even converse about? I'm not saying that there's never a situation where someone who's 30 years old and someone who's 19 years old will ever have any interactions ever. But like thinking about like, hey, is this an appropriate dynamic? Is not a bad first thought to have. It's not a bad immediate thought to have. Because you could come to the conclusion that like, yeah, no, actually it is fine. And then you can move forward with it. But if you don't have that first thought and it is predatory, that's how you get the Saikuno,
Like,
I really think all the Saikuno stuff scared them into being more responsible. I don't think so. Because Saikuno is not the first time this has happened. Saikuno is like I don't think they need to see Saikuno to think like, oh, maybe that I can be canceled myself. You know what I mean? They didn't need to see Saikuno be canceled for them to think that could happen to them. Right? These are creators who have been around the block, right? They've been creating for 10 years. You feel me? 10 plus years. Like they know these things. The Minecraft community exists.
Start seeing like, oh, you're too old to game. Like, ooh, it's the jokes. They keep going. And a lot of times, like, I've learned to, like, tank them. But, like, I was playing Among Us with, like, a newer streamer as well, younger streamer. He's also 22. And he kind of, like, ripped this old joke, don't retire. Like, it was, like, 10 old jokes back to back in, like, 30 minutes.
Much.
I know, but, like, normally I can tank it because I've been a streamer for 10 years. So, like, I know, how to manage it. But I also didn't sleep the night before, and I just like was thinking about how like, oh, his audience is going to like, it's gonna resurface like the old joke meta thing where you just go around and say old jokes to everybody. And so I was just like a little frustrated too, and
not to cut a woman off, but like, not to be king woke here, but like I think it is a little bit different for women who get like these old jokes, right? Because women in society are often told that they hit a wall and that they've peaked and that once they reach a certain age that they don't amount to anything. And so we were like, oh, these are just jokes, so they don't really matter. Like, sure, for for someone calling me Unk or whatever, like that's like whatever, That's fine. I can tank that. Or someone called Hasan Unk. That's like whatever. Like nobody likes getting older, but it's like slightly different. Not slightly. It's very different. It's very different when it comes to like how the patriarchy plays a role in it, because like in society, women are like discarded at a certain age and told that they're not worth anything when they reach that age, and like that plays a role in how women view aging. And so when you're hitting these same jokes towards people you don't know, it is a little bit different. So I can understand why Ray would not like these jokes, but I can also see why Ray can't say that she doesn't like these jokes, because people will people like Rage would be like, that's pogger shit, you're being too woke, like, you gotta suck it up and deal with it kind of thing. Where it's like, you're allowed to be upset about that. You're allowed to say, I don't like that. You know? I mean, they do it to Senna, and Senna's like 27 years old. You know? Like, they literally, you had Sneeko doing it to Senna. Like, Senna posted like a freaking bikini photo, and Sneeko was like, "You're gonna hit a wall soon, don't you know?" Like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Because Sneako's a pedo. I mean, yes, obviously, right? But like, this is like that. That's why, right? It's different, and I don't like blame Ray for getting upset about that, right? But you have these other streamers who are like in their communities who tell Ray to like, you know, that she has to kind of suck it up and deal with it, and then get mad at Ray when she internalizes that rhetoric, and then is like, okay, if I'm old, then I won't be collabing with young people. And then they're like, what? Who was saying you're old? What? That's craziness. Even though they were literally saying that she was old, like, last year, you know?
I started swelling up. Like, my eyes started swelling up.
Yeah.
And I just, like, I knew, I was like, I can't stop myself from crying. Like, I'm emotional. And so...
And it takes one person in chat to say, are you okay?
Yes.
And you're like...
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
worst. And then you kind of look at yourself and you see that, like, you're about to cry.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then, like, my
It's overwhelming.
friends, like, DM me, and they're like, hey, is everything okay? And, like, when you see
Not me.
that...
That's the worst.
Yeah, no.
I thought she was for me.
Cutie thought everything was fine, and I knew she did, too. Like, I literally knew. Like, and so
No clue.
when
I was
I
like, she's gonna
see
get clipped.
that, because, like, I was going quiet, because I was trying so hard not to, like, swell up, I turn off my cam, and I was going to pretend like my camera broke, right? But I forgot to mute my mic.
No.
And so
You just hear Ray go...
people can hear me
Oh,
crying.
I feel so bad.
No. It's not my first time.
Honestly, on the bright side, though, I haven't seen a clip of that, so that's good.
yeah,
It
no.
never-
Okay. Also, we're talking about Grand Platinum today, by the way. I gotta rip the bandit off and tell you right now. We're talking about Grand Platinum today. We're doing it. 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 We're doing Grand Platinum Power Hour. I thought we were safe. You're not safe. We're not. Tucker Carlson, they brought it back up. Also, we're going to talk about Tucker Carlson and how people are whitewashing Tucker Carlson and literally like whitewashing his reputation in real time right now. I did see that Wesley showed up somewhere. Also, because I saw Hasan say that he should do Tucker Carlson. And I disagree with him. I disagree. He doesn't need it. He's so far ahead. He doesn't need to. like literally, it would do nothing but like validate Tucker Carlson as a populist voice and further whitewash his what's it called, reputation. Someone's going Tucker Carlson. No, he's saying that Graham Plattner should go on Tucker Carlson. We'll talk about it. But anyway, that's kind of the Ray stuff. That's the Ray stuff. I remember how I got here. Oh, freaking Deshae Frost. Deshae Frost sucks. Tucker would co-opt Plattner so easily. I mean, yeah, because he already is going to. They're going to basically agree on most of the stuff, and Plattner's not going to push back on Tucker Carlson's racism. And so Tucker Carlson's going to come across as a reasonable person in their conversation. And now you have Jank and Anna freaking running defense for Tucker Carlson right now. Currently, right now. It's not like, again, the only reason anybody on the left should speak pseudo-positively about Tucker Carlson is to highlight how like far the Democratic establishment is from the current people. That they're being outflanked by Tucker Carlson. But that's it. That's it. Tucker Carlson does not get any credit for like being correct on Israel 2 years later, right? 2.5 years later. He's like literally walking back his rhetoric that like Donald Trump is the Antichrist right now, and walking back his anti-Trump language. But he's just like, Israel is bad, and because the media establishment and the Democratic establishment isn't there, like he gets to position himself as good, and that is a slight on the Democratic establishment. That's not a positive for Tucker Carlson. He's still a racist white supremacist. We'll get into it. You know what? I'm putting everything on the back burner, bro. VG, thank you for the Prime.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay?
Dalek Strax, thank you for the 9 months.
Just subscribed.
For tier 1, much appreciated. Don't watch your platform, Tucker. I am with you. But yeah, I do want to see this, because he apparently talks about his service here, right? I do want to see this. But I also want to see these two things. Which is the same thing, actually. 7 minutes long? Gosh freaking darn it. It really sucks when I tell Palestinian friend to not listen to Tucker Carlson. That's how bad the messaging is. That means 4 hours. You know, I'll start with a positive. How about that? Maybe this is where he addressed his service in defense contractors, technically, I guess, and what he did in Iraq and Afghanistan. So maybe this will be a positive where he actually acknowledges it and apologizes, and then I acknowledge that, and I'm like, great job, Grant Plattner. We'll see.
I fought in Iraq and Afghanistan. I fought in Fallujah. I fought in Ramadi. I was a machine gunner in the Marine Corps. I served as a rifle squad leader in the mountains of Afghanistan. Spent much of my 20s and early 30s in the service of this nation fighting in those countries. I am very proud to be a United States Marine.
Never mind. He regrets his service, guys. Don't worry. He promises. One time we'll find it. We'll find him say that genuinely he regrets it. There was an old clip, Shirley. He literally posted it 13 hours ago.
I am very proud to have been an infantryman. However, I also do not know the value of my service. Nobody can explain to me what I did in Ramadi, how that made lives better in Sullivan, Maine. We send young men and women off to take part in horrific violence and to visit horrific violence upon millions of innocent people in these countries. Also, a Raytheon executive can buy a third house. We get young men and women with nightmares.
Like he finally addressed the victims of the violence, but he still hasn't addressed his role in it, though. And he's also still proud of it, right? Which is, again, where the dichotomy comes in.
Drinking problems, and somebody else gets a yacht.
I do want to show y'all a Mike Prisner speech. Hold on. At some point, I do want to. Not. I won't get distracted. I won't get distracted. He's having me take and eating it too. Yeah. Like what he could say is he could say, "I wish I could be proud of my tenure in the military. I wish I could be proud to be a Marine." Right? But because of these other things, it's very hard for me to take full solace in serving my country because of these things, you know? And honestly, I think that that's actually a decent message as well, right? That's not a losing message, right? Because you're talking to people who, like, you know, veterans who feel like the same way, who are like, yeah, it's frustrating, you know, to know that what we did over there didn't really matter over there, you know, over here. But instead he's like, nah, I'm proud of it. But like, while being proud of it, I'm like, why did I do it though? And it also doesn't explain why he went back to Blackwater, but you know. I do want to get to this though. Grand Platinum, progressive Maine Democrat running for Senate, says he doesn't have answers on whether or not he'd appear on Tucker Carlson's show after Carlson expressed interest in a meeting with interviewing New York Times.
Tucker Carlson says he wants to meet you. I would ask, would you be on his show? But there's like, I want an answer to that. But there's also like, what are your views about whether being on someone's show endorses their views? Like, where is the line on that?
To the second part, I don't think so. I don't think that's true.
Being on someone's show,
but there is a line, right? I struggle with this because I do very much.
I'll give him credit. He's correct there. There is a line. He is right.
Believe that you have to go into spaces that you don't often spend time in to reach a new audience who may not ever have heard like our kind of message. I mean, if we just stay in places that we feel are like kind of ideologically pure, then we'll never talk to anybody else. And I do think it's very important to go into, especially these days, I think right-wing spaces and talk to people who have an audience that is seemingly more and more receptive to the realization that Donald Trump is part of the Epstein class, that the reason that we continue to support the Netanyahu government is because of the relationship between AIPAC and American politicians.
And I do want to call out that you notice how he said the Netanyahu government and not the state of Israel. Just important note, but we'll continue.
There are a lot of people who are like becoming aware of this that don't live in the spaces we usually spend time in.
And I called it out specifically not to be pedantic, but to highlight the fact that leftists will call that out for people that they don't like. Right? Leftists will call that out specifically for people that they don't like. And so I'm not gonna like let that slide by, because the bar is lower for like a Grand Platinum. Because that is a rhetorical like trick to remove the onus and shift the goalposts a little bit from like the actual, root of the issue, which is the state of Israel. It's not just Netanyahu government, right? Netanyahu loses the election. Netanyahu 2.0 comes in. And it's like, we're going to continue the campaign in Gaza, I got that also Bernie does as well. He does, and it's bad. Bad when Bernie does it.
Being able to go and talk about this stuff and just talk about the fact that the reason that things are hard, it isn't because of immigrants. It's because corporations and billionaires are robbing you. That's why. And that's the message. And to get that message through, you're going to have to go talk to people. Same time, obviously, you don't want to go bringing a lot of attention to someone who is an overt racist or an actual Nazi or a dedicated.
Okay, I will say he has a better position on this than like a lot of actual leftists though. So like genuinely, he has a better position on this than a lot of actual leftists who are just like, we have to go talk to the Nazis, and speak to the Nazis.
Anti-Semite or Islamophobe, and
this is a sneak diss at Jank specifically, because we'll get to the Jank and Mehdi like conversation in a second. Jank and Anna are literally running defense for like, no, you don't understand. We have to platform Tucker Carlson right now. He's our guy. You feel me? He's our guy. He's our man.
I think each
case needs to be taken in detail. The one caveat I will put to that, and I think it's a big one, is how many people do these folks reach? Like if you go, and let's use Tucker Carlson as an example.
It's a good example.
It's a perfect example. If I go and talk to Tucker Carlson, am I bringing people from our side? Or are we exposing new people to Tucker Carlson? Or are we exposing people that listen to Tucker Carlson to us?
Okay, I hate to give Graham Flatner any credit, but he is correct on this. He's actually right about this. Like, this is actually correct. This is actually a good take. Devastating the person you hate, I made a valid point. Listen, I told you, like, I will be fair to people that I am not fans of, right? I will be fair to people I'm not fans of. Like, he's, like, dare I say, I think he's better on this than Hasan is, to be entirely honest. No beef to Hasan, but I do think that, like, the way that he positions this is just is a tad bit more aligned with how I view it directly, you know? In that when you, this is what I said about Dr. Mike Israel. You can actually watch that video on Dr. Mike Israel, right? What you don't want to do is expose the people who are listening to you to that rhetoric uncritically. Right. And if you can avoid that, then I think you're allowed to talk to people on the other side. Right. You could probably find me saying that specifically in this video. Right. Hold on. I can see if I can find it. Not the word race. Race. Where these ideas are accepted without having a ideological attachment. True. That's actually a very good point. I talked about it somewhere. Maybe it was in the follow-up of this. It might have been in the next stream where we talked about this. But I basically said that, like, your goal when you are doing outreach to people is not to have your audience walk away with a positive view of that person. Right? That's the goal. It's, can you reach out to that audience without your audience being tainted by their views? Because there's always going to be some push and pull there. There's always going to be some exchange of ideas. If you're reaching out to their audience, they're also reaching out to your audience. But you want to make sure that that ratio is to an acceptable level, right? This is assuming that both your audience is compromised and consists of people who are amenable to right-wing positioning. If Tucker Carlson, if they watch Tucker Carlson because of your interview and it opens up to your views, they were all susceptible. Yeah, but, like, that's everybody, chatter. Nobody's immune to propaganda. Nobody's immune to propaganda, right? Nobody's immune to charismatic figures who are saying the correct things. I mean, you think you are, you know? And so, of course, but the assumption is that they aren't strong in their views. Yeah, but if you think about somebody who watches Hasan, of the 3 million followers that he has and, like, 30,000 current viewers that he has, right? Here's the thing, right? If there's 30,000 people who watch Hasan and he talks to somebody who's a Nazi with 10 viewers, right? There are, statistically speaking, more people who are amenable to that position, that Nazi's position, then there are people in that Nazi's viewer base that are amenable to Hasan's position by pure numbers, right? So definitionally, you are platforming those views. You are introducing those views to your audience. And there are people, right, who just tune into Hasan every now and then to see what he has to say, who aren't very strong in their beliefs, right? Because that's just, like, not everybody who watches Hasan are, like, staunch communists who are well-read deep into Marx and Lenin and Mao, right? There are a lot of people who are liberal. There are a lot of people who are leftists, you know? Also, they fall to his position than they would have without you. That's not true, not necessarily. However, if if you combat his positions live, then you are able to see his flaws. If you counter them, don't challenge them, then you maybe think that you are flawed and they are right. That's not necessarily true, right? Because as Grand Platinum is saying here, unfortunately I have to say that, right? You are introducing those ideas to your audience, right? If they are watching you and they're not watching them, you are bringing their ideas to you, right? To your audience, right? And hoping that you are doing a good enough job at combating them so that you are converting your viewers, right? You're taking the best case scenario. You're just hoping that nobody ever falls for the propaganda. How you are highlighting them by showing this clips and interviews with others. That's different than letting them speak live, right? That's different than having an engagement, right? Having a conversation with them. You understand that, right? You understand how that's a different thing? Or does Carlson even want to talk to Plattner? Because he wants to become more popular. That's why you have to challenge. But again, my point is that you are assuming that the person who is doing that is going to challenge effectively enough where nobody will be swayed at all by that rhetoric. Or that nobody will walk away from that conversation with a more positive opinion of that figure than before. That's the point, right? If Graham Plattner has a conversation with Tucker Carlson, you might have people who like Graham Plattner see that Tucker Carlson agrees with Graham Plattner on a lot of stuff. And it's like, I still don't like Tucker Carlson, but my opinion on Tucker Carlson is a bit more positive than it was before. That's what Tucker Carlson wants. Why do you think Tucker Carlson wants for this talk to happen? Tucker Carlson wants that to happen. He wants the people who like Graham Plattner to be more amenable to his position. He wants people who like Graham Plattner or like left-wing populism to think that Tucker Carlson is actually a decent voice on this, right? That's what the rehabilitation is. That's it. That means Plattner isn't as resolved as he claims. Not necessarily, right? Not necessarily. Even if you are, like, again, a few things. One, that's what you're expecting Graham Plattner to go and debate Tucker Carlson, right? That's not what the conversation is, right? The conversation is not for Graham Plattner to debate Tucker Carlson. You're describing a debate, Chatter. You're describing somebody goes to Tucker Carlson, debates him on his ideals, and then both sides walk away. Hopefully you've debated him in the marketplace of ideas and you've changed some of his audience's minds. That's not what this is. This is somebody goes on Tucker Carlson's show, they have a conversation about these things, and Graham Plattner or whoever this is hoping Tucker Carlson's audience agrees with him, right? And comes over to Graham Plattner's side, right? But if you're contentious about it, if you butt heads with Tucker Carlson, right? Then you're theoretically shutting off that line to the audience, which is why that's not how it's going to happen. They're probably talking about things like they agree on Gaza, Iran, Epstein class. Exactly. And you're going to leave people who like Graham Plattner leaving with a more positive opinion of Tucker Carlson. And the exact same things the exact same reasons that people have been telling me why Graham Plattner is popular, right? The military lovers in Maine, the white working class in Maine, are the exact audience that Tucker Carlson wants to capture, right? That's why he wants Graham Plattner specifically. He's not calling up Abdullah Saeed, being like, "Hey, let's come on my stream, please." You know? Does that make sense? He's not like, "Zora Mamdani, please come on my stream." He's like, "Graham Plattner, I like that guy. I want to talk to that guy." Because he wants to speak to the audience that Graham Plattner is captured, which is the audience that Tucker Carlson wants. The white working class, right? That honestly doesn't really care about black rights. That doesn't really care about trans rights. Graham Plattner might, to an extent, but the people that he's speaking to don't. And Tucker Carlson is hoping to use Graham Plattner as a vector to get into those people and to change their minds about Tucker Carlson so that hopefully, if Tucker Carlson runs in 2028, Maine turns red for the president, right? That's how you get Maine is blue. It has a blue senator, but goes like almost entirely red for Tucker Carlson in 2028. That's what Tucker Carlson wants. Naturally, there will be contentious moments as there are many disagreements between Tucker and a leftist like Plattner, Hasan, you, etc. One, Plattner's not a leftist. But two, no, there won't. Tucker Carlson's too smart for that. Tucker Carlson will not bring up anything he disagrees with Graham Plattner on. Do you think Tucker Carlson's going to bring up trans rights? Genuinely, on his show, which is the issue about doing this on Tucker Carlson's show. He's not going to bring up trans rights. He's not going to bring up like universal health care, right? He's going to be like, what is going on with Iran and the president? How do you feel about that? What is going on? That's what he's going to do, right? He's going to bring up Iran. He's going to bring up Gaza. He's going to bring up Israel. He's going to bring up the president and how insane he's being, right? Because Tucker Carlson is building the Republican Tea Party 3.0 at this point, right? He wants to build a counter movement in the Republican Party. He's still a racist. Tucker Carlson is still a racist. He's a white supremacist. Right? But he's found that he can position himself as an America first, anti-Israel populist, and that's popular. And he's correct. And your goal, if you speak to him, should be, how do I not allow him to further his goal of becoming a more popular political figure? That's the conversation. Agreed, I don't disagree with you on the conversation position. I agree that Platt is not the one to have it. I also agree that Tuck would never agree to a convo with an intellectual person. Yeah, I'm not against people having conversations with Tucker Carlson, right? I'm not against debating Tucker Carlson, right? If I think it was effective. Like, I'm not necessarily against Hasan having a conversation with Tucker Carlson, right? Because I think, theoretically, if Hasan can specifically highlight why Tucker Carlson is to the left of the Democrats on some of these issues, that can be effective. But also combating Tucker Carlson, like, Tucker, why are you a white supremacist? You know what I mean? Like, if he's able to effectively do that, I think that's the only way a conversation with Tucker Carlson is valid and justified. Anything else is whitewashing Tucker Carlson's reputation. You know? Also, it highlights that Platt is more susceptible to conservatism, as it has been highlighted. Yeah. So, we'll keep watching this. I don't know if he'll do it. If he does, I'm very afraid of what that conversation will look like, genuinely speaking. Genuinely speaking, I am afraid of what that conversation will look like.
That's, I think, the math equation that needs to be made.
It's a question. I mean, like, another example.
The question is, does he hold the same position for Hasan Tucker? Probably ain't got to do it. We all know that, yeah. But Tucker wants him to be, because Tucker knows that he's dumb. Platt? I don't know, actually. What he's saying should also apply to Hasan, so he should go on Hasan's stream. You know? But I don't know. I don't know. I think, genuinely speaking, I think a Graham Plattner interview would be worse for Hasan than it is for Graham Plattner. Genuinely speaking. I think it would literally be worse for Hasan than it would be for Graham Plattner.
Like I could imagine Steve Bannon saying, "I want to have you on."
Which
like,
would
what's
be
the answer?
Wild. I don't know that I would talk to Steve Bannon.
What about Tucker?
I am struggling with this one. I just read this. Yesterday somebody sent me the interview. And one of the reasons I struggle with this, a lot of people I know, a lot of guys I served in the military with, are avid Tucker fans. They watch and listen to him. I mean,
Yeah. And they convince you to get a Nazi tattoo. That should be saying something. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that should be saying something. You know what I mean? Like,
forget what his numbers are, but it's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, more people watch him than watch Fox News.
Yeah.
And so and then there are elements around foreign policy where there is this very serious shift happening. And I think his audience is very clearly like amenable to I mean, he came out and said he was against the war in Iran on moral grounds.
Yep. I know.
I mean, that's a stronger statement on the war in Iran than a lot of sitting like Democrats.
Yes.
Okay. I hate to give Plattner some more credit. This is no Plattner glaze hour, apparently. This is exactly what he should be doing. Actually, like genuinely, this is exactly what he should be doing, right? He's doing better than some leftists are when talking about Tucker Carlson. Genuinely speaking. You talk about Tucker Carlson, not to glaze him, right? Not to glaze him, but instead to position him like, why is Tucker Carlson better than you, Democrats? Why is he better than you on this? He's outflanking you on these things. That's what you do. That's how you position it. And you have freaking Jake and Anna being like, yeah, no, Tucker, he's our guy. He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. He should run for president. But you have Graham being here like no, I think it's kind of crazy that like the Democrats are being outflanked by this Tucker Carlson guy. You know what I mean? You have to platform Kirk. That's also true. But to be fair, so did the DNC. So, I'm surprised the DNC didn't do a visual for Kirk. Yes, self-aware enough, unlike the stupid online reactionaries. Yeah. Because they're dumb. I still don't trust him to do the conversation, though. I'm going to be real. I still don't trust him to do the conversation. Not because I think Tucker Carlson will change his mind, but because I think Tucker Carlson will use him as a tool, right, to rehabilitate himself. And I don't think Graham Plattner is equipped enough to handle that. But to be fair, I don't think that most people, right, are equipped enough to handle that. But definitely not Graham Plattner. 100% not Graham Plattner.
I'm also opposed to the war in Iran on moral grounds.
He brings this up.
I think the really important thing is that if you go to a space like that, you push.
Sorry. Okay, we won't do that again.
You gotta cut that out, bro.
I think the important thing is if you go to a space like that, you can't be a coward. You can't just go sit down and nod along when awful things get said. The whole point is to get your message.
Bro, okay. Listen. Woke Platter Hour pre-watch. I still stand. I still don't trust him to do it, right? I still don't trust him to do it. But he's so contradictory. No, I don't think he's contradictory, right? My issue with Graham Plattner is not that he contradicts himself. My issue with Graham Plattner is that he says the correct things when he needs to say them, but his political instincts pull him in the wrong direction. But he's correct on this. Like, he's completely right about this thing. He's 100% right about this. Like, he's correct. Gosh darn it. I did like 8 hours of Plattner hate hour. I gotta be fair. I am a fair and magnanimous person. I said it yesterday. I said, even with people that I do not like, I will be fair. I will be fair about how I portray them. And he's right. Maybe he's been watching Sean's stream. He's right about this. Like, I don't trust him to be able to do it effectively, right? But he is correct. He's correct.
Message out. It's not to go and like just and be like, try to pander to people.
Yeah, he's literally talking about access journalism. Some people do, right? It's that like you need to like be nice, right? Or like let right-wingers do a little bit of bigotry for like the fun of it in order to like try to change the minds of the audience. And like you just can't like let that slide. If you are going to go to these spaces, you have to push back, right? You have to push back when they do bring up these insane things, right? And my problem with a lot of not even like leftists, but a lot of liberals, especially when they like the Dean Withers and stuff, right? Kind of thing. Not even like the Dean Withers, but like who's a good example of this? I don't want to keep bringing up Cenk and Anna, but like kind of Cenk and Anna, right? When Cenk will bring up like Marjorie Taylor Greene, and he'll do like Marjorie Taylor Greene glaze or whatever. Like he's glazing them because like she's on the correct side, but not like, there's no critical support there. Right? There's no pushback against the bigotry in order to like change people's mind. It's like, okay, it's actually exactly like what I talk about in this video. Where's it at? So there's this. You want to be safe. You want to have a space away from bigotry. Not in my community, It truly shows that you don't have the best interest of the people that you claim to. So many leftists, the left, by the nature of our existence, is maybe asking. But firstly, we will never attract support as easily as the right by doing what the right does. See above paragraph. And in an attempt to do so, many leftists will antagonize the marginalized communities that they claim to care about to attract the 12-year-old white edgy demographic. You will weaponize misogyny, weaponize transphobia, weaponize racism to get whatever dunk or ohm you wanted at the time to appeal to that demographic, all while alienating the communities that you claim to care about. That, right? That's exactly what you see Cenk and Anna doing. Also, yes, bigotry is spelled wrong. Right? That's exactly what you see Cenk and Anna doing. They're like, here, I'll pull the tweet up because I saw it this morning. Where's it at? Let me see. Cenk. It is Big Or Tree. Sorry, Big Or T. It is Big Or T. Right here. It's like this is Tucker Carlson like walking back whether or not Trump could or could not be the Antichrist. He's like, well, did I say that? I didn't say that. And then they play a clip of him saying that. He's like, well, I don't know if those words never left my lips. He's like, hey, Cenk and other fellow anti-war leftists, I get the desire to ally with anti-war rightists in this moment, but this is one of many reasons I still have issue with Carlson. He lies so easily and casually and demonstrably. It's a trust issue with him. Mehdi, I generally don't understand why you think this is think in this binary way. That in order to be allies with someone on an issue, you have to vouch for that person for their entirety in every political policy position that they have. No, you just have to be an ally on that issue. Martin Luther King Jr. became allies with Lyndon Johnson, who was often viciously racist behind the scenes, and got countless people killed in Vietnam. Should King have canceled Johnson instead of working with him to pass a Civil Rights Act? If your house is on fire and someone comes to your house, you don't ask them about what his policy is on the carried interest loophole. You thank him for the help. If you haven't noticed, Israel lit our house on fire. It's like the president. I mean, he might be if Jake had anything to do with it. Yes. And also, in this scenario, keep in mind, Cenk himself is Martin Luther King. Also, yeah, like, it's also funny because, like, yeah, this is also true. They weren't allies. They didn't ally with Lyndon B. Johnson. You know what I mean? Martin Luther King protested the current system, and the protests, along with the entire civil rights movement, right, pushed for a certain end. Right? It was not like he did not ally with the president of the United States. They're like, yeah, we're allies together. Like, no, the president had the power to do this thing. It was not like an allyship thing. Right? But again, like, back to this. Onto the conversation about let me pause this.
Answer to that, but
about Graham Plattner, right? Even with everything they say, I do agree with a lot of it, right? The reason why I don't think this conversation should happen is because I don't think he needs it. I don't think Graham Plattner needs Tucker Carlson's support to win. You know? We don't need an alliance with Tucker Carlson to win. We're gonna shut down all the airports, bro. No, actually, it was just two people. It was Martin Luther King and Lyndon B. Johnson. That's it. This is so much more beneficial to Tucker. Exactly. This does wonders for Tucker. People are very short-sighted, and they're like, look at how this helps us in the interim. But, like, look at the long term. Washing Tucker Carlson's reputation will just bring us another Trump. It will. It is the same thing as, not the same thing, but it's very similar to the Democrats' Pied Piper strategy of Donald Trump. It is literally us building up our enemies. Right? We are bolstering our enemies and giving them support that we don't need to at this current moment, so that maybe we can take down the big bad, and then they just turn around, and then, like, he uses the support that we gave him to build a coalition against us. And we don't need to, because Graham Plattner is going to win. What would the benefit be of Graham Plattner talking to Tucker Carlson? Right? The perceived benefit is like, okay, well, maybe Graham Plattner can, like, make some of Tucker Carlson's audience believe they deserve universal health care. Like, yeah, but, like, they're working class people. You can do that around Tucker Carlson. You don't have to go through Tucker Carlson to talk to them. You know what I mean? Just go around him to their communities. They're still working class if they're not watching Tucker Carlson. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need Tucker Carlson. You don't need his audience. Tucker Carlson does need Graham Plattner. He does need, like, the left's cosign to rehabilitate his image, because he's still seen as a white supremacist. You know what I mean? Like, he needs his image changed, because he's trying to separate out from the right. He's trying to separate out from the right, which means he needs support wherever he can get it. And he's trying to pull some support from the anti-war left. And y'all are just giving it to him, handing it to him. As a minority, I'd rather not work with someone or give someone power in a space that's supposed to be safe for me. If they want me to die, I know, I think that's a fair sentiment. Well, have you thought about this, Chatter? You don't matter, actually. All that matters is the overarching goal of class consciousness with white working class people. I think Trump being anti-Tucker gave him some legitimacy with liberals. I disagree. I think Tucker is getting way more legitimacy from being anti-Israel than from being like specifically like anti-Trump. Right? And I think that there is a way that we can use him and that it's useful. Right? It's useful to show the Democratic base just how far the Democrats have fallen. Right? We use Tucker Carlson because of how bad he is to be like, look, you guys know how bad Tucker Carlson is, right? He's outflanking the Democrats on this issue. He's more anti-war than the Democrats. Right? We use that against the Democratic establishment to get support from the Democratic base. We don't need to co-sign Tucker Carlson to do that. You know? And honestly, I will say, we can't do that anymore if you actually co-sign him. If you actually use him as a genuine anti-war voice and bring him in as a part of the movement, that no longer works.
Like, you know, trick them. Like, you got to go in and stand by your guns. But I mean, I always talk about on the stump the need to find common ground with people who we disagree with on a bunch of other things. Yeah, I mean, this is like kind of the perfect example of that. I will be very upfront with you. I actually don't have an answer.
Okay.
I don't know.
Fair enough. I mean, it's worth chewing. You don't have to have an answer.
I mean, because I'm rolling this one around in my head a lot. And because I've been deeply critical of Tucker Carlson for essentially my entire adult life.
Yeah.
And so it's.
I think if you tell him that, if you have the chance to go on, you should just tell him that.
Oh, I mean, I think, I assume he probably understands that.
Yeah.
But to be honest, though, certainly on foreign policy stuff, it's hard to tell if it's real or if it's a performance. But without question, there's a massive shift.
Yeah, and there's also
what he says.
I assume there's also like, okay, if I go, I'm weighing these things, but if I go, I want to encourage that shift.
Oh, very much so.
Right, like that.
Well, and you know, and this is the thing for me. I want to make sure that, like, as we talk about that shift, we're contextualizing it and what it needs to actually be. It's like, yeah, you should be critical of the Israeli government. Mm-hmm. You should also recognize that the United States still retains an immense amount of power in that relationship.
Yeah.
You should not have this kind of like, oh no.
He's 100% correct about this. 100% right.
America's controlled by the Israelis.
100% right. 100% right. Yes. You're saying he's right? He's 100% correct. What he's saying is when you go to these spaces, like the actual like anti-Semitic, like anti-Zionist spaces, don't let them do like anti-Semitism. This is where Cenk loses it. Like Cenk fails on this regard, right? Was I trying to agree with Kleiner and Trigger? Like, again, I will be fair about this, right? I will be fair about where I disagree with him, but like he's 100% correct about this. Like Cenk will fail on this regard, where he will go and co-sign anti-Semites and be like, "You're anti-Israel. Well, I'm anti-Israel. We can be anti-Israel together." And it's like, no, they're anti-Semitic. They're anti-Semitic, Cenk. You have to understand. Anna, you have to understand. Like, they're anti-Semitic. You can't just you can't just listen to like they're saying like the Zionists have infiltrated the government and the Jews are all around us and we have to be careful. And Cenk is like, exactly. Like, no. And Platter is like legitimately actually saying like when you go into these spaces, you have to push back on the bigotry, right? Don't let them actually run wild with the anti-Semitism, right? Like, you actually like be like, yeah, you're anti-Israel, but like you do understand, like they're not like Israel doesn't control the U.S., right? The U.S. has the power in this relationship. And that's how you actually change people's minds. Honestly, maybe I didn't give Fighter as much credit as maybe he deserves in this regard. Because, like, I get, like, he's outflanking a lot of leftists. Like, genuinely, a lot of leftists on this one. Like, genuinely. He's outflanking so many leftists. So many leftists lose this specific part of it, right? They understand, go into right-wing spaces and talk to right-wingers, but they don't understand actively push back against the bigotry in those spaces, right? This is where Vosh loses it, right? Vosh will go into right-wing spaces and like debate right-wingers, but will then just do bigotry to win debates and stuff, right? That's an L. You don't do that. Very few people understand if you are going to go into these spaces, right? You can't let this bigotry operate unfettered, right? And if you don't just agree with them, be like, again, this is what Shank is saying here, right? Like, yeah, like we agree on this one issue. That like that's wrong. I don't agree with Tucker Carlson on Israel, right? I don't. Tucker Carlson is anti-Semitic. We agree with the underlying principle that like Israel is not good, but we do not agree with like we don't have the same Israel policy positions. Does that make sense? And I don't think Cenk understands that difference. Where he's like, well, Tucker Carlson said Israel bad, and I say Israel bad. We're aligned on this. That's how you get leftists aligning themselves with freaking Nick Fuentes. You know? And things like that. He doesn't want to understand it. That requires morals, too. And if it's not about yelling about crime in California, you know, Jake and Anna, morals, where is it?
It is a two-way street here. Yeah. I mean, clearly, like AIPAC has a lot of money and a lot of influence in our politics, but you have to make clear, like, we can't leave the door open for what are clearly just anti-Semitic conspiracy theories.
He's correct. I will say I did not expect to agree with Graham Plattner so much in this video. I did say when I started this that I did think I would agree a little bit. I did say that at the beginning. I did think that I could walk away with this agreeing with Graham Plattner. But like I don't think he said anything wrong in this video, like literally at all. Does that confirm? Plattner had confirmed. This is not true. This is not true. I still have issues with Graham Plattner. I have issues with Graham Plattner that do need to be addressed. Right? And I do still think, despite all of this, he still shouldn't go on. Because he doesn't need to. Right? I don't think Graham Plattner specifically should go on Tucker Carlson because he specifically doesn't need to. He's going to win in Maine anyway without Tucker Carlson's help. So anything that he does will serve Tucker Carlson's interests in whitewashing his own image. So even despite all of this, where I think he is correct, I don't think he should go on. I think that's what's holding him back from doing it. If that's what's holding him back, I think he has genuinely, if he has that same thought process, right? I think that is a valid critique to my critique of him. Because that shows good political instincts. I think if he denies Graham Plattner, I think if he denies going on Tucker Carlson's show, I will have less of an issue with him. Because it shows that he has decent decision-making accolades, right? It shows that even in the face of, like, you know, something that, like, sounds like it would be, like, everybody's egging on and be like, yeah, go on Tucker Carlson or whatever. It shows that, like, he still makes good decisions, in my personal opinion. And I think that's a point in his favor. That won't change his need for an apology and accountability for the Blackwater stuff, but I do think it will at least help with my thoughts on his decision-making processes. Again, I'm fair. I'm fair in that regard.
You got to talk about the reality, and the reality is clear around Apex influence, around the relationship that the Israeli government has
100%.
with American politics. We can talk about that very openly, but we also have to make clear that we have an immense amount of leverage still, and that's something that we need to be exercising. And it isn't just kind of like we're just being controlled and tricked kind of thing. And that narrative, I think, lends itself very quickly into delving into anti-Semitic conspiracy theories. And so that's something that we have to push back on. But at the same time, you got to talk about it in the greater context, because if you don't, and this is always my pitch on this thing, if we don't go and talk about the reality, people who are seeing like half the story are very easily going to sucked into the bad version of this.
That's right.
And we have to be able to go and have those conversations. But I honestly don't know when it comes to that.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But I did see this from Hasan, where he said, you should absolutely do Tucker. It makes no sense not to. I disagree with this. I disagree. Yeah, easy call at this point, especially in Maine where Tucker lives. I disagree. He doesn't need to. He's so far ahead. He doesn't need to. It will only serve to whitewash Tucker Carlson's like identity and position. I disagree. I disagree. And it also is kind of interesting that Ryan Grimm was more worried about him like campaigning with Tim Walz than him going on like Tucker Carlson's freaking show. That is kind of interesting. Ryan Grimm was more worried about Graham Plattner campaigning with Tim Walz than he is about going on Tucker Carlson's show. I don't see the benefit there. I don't even know what there is to gain. Wouldn't this be a Bernard on Rogan? No, it's even less that, because Bernard, right, per se, was like he had something to gain from that. You feel me? Like, I mean, we'll call him Bernard. Like, but like, Platter is so far ahead that he didn't even need to, right? He doesn't need to. The great take on Tucker Carlson, new self-marketing efforts. I mean, I made a tweet on it as well. Right? And here's my issue, right? What Graham Plattner needs to do, he can't do while also going on Tucker Carlson's broadcast. Do you think it's going to help convert Republicans to become Dem voters? No. No. At most, it may get some of Tucker Carlson's Republican voters to vote for Graham Plattner specifically, but that won't change anything because he's going to win anyway. Right? But like, what it also does is it makes Tucker Carlson seem like better, you know? It makes him seem positive. You read the 2008 feature of Graham in a local Maine paper. He's wearing a Blackwater baseball cap. Send it to me. Send it to me. I love that MP Sharkey was like, all right, too much platinum glaze. Time to bring it back in. Time to bring it back in. Against independents and liberals. No, liberals are going to stick up and vote for him anyway. Honestly. I don't think liberals are going to sit out the election in Maine. Right? Because he's going against Susan Collins. The idea is maybe going on Tucker Carlson will get Graham Plattner the Republican vote in Maine. But like, he's already so far ahead. He doesn't need to. Oh, there's not a picture? Man. Where's it at? I'm not reading the entire thing. The first link? I clicked on the first link. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh! That's... he didn't work for Blackwater, guys. He didn't work for Blackwater, guys. He's just wearing a Blackwater hat. He's just wearing the merch. Yeah, he just needs to stop lying. Genuinely, he needs to stop lying. I have the link here. I can't open it because it will start playing if I open it, so I have to keep it on a different tab until I'm ready to play it. There's a lot of questions that are already answered by my never worked for Blackwater shirt. It was leftover merch in the base. Yeah, he was like, I didn't work for Blackwater, but there was just a giant storehouse of just a bunch of Blackwater stuff. They're just like, take whatever you want to. I just took a bunch of stuff. In 2008, when he's still in the military? Oh, you're right. If it's 2008, he would be in the military at this point. Oh, you're right. So he was just a fan of Blackwater at this point. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It's 2008. He's a fan. Dang. Maybe he always went to work for Blackwater. Maybe it was always a goal of his to turn around and work for Blackwater eventually. That's craziness. Anyway, I do want to get to this though.
Stuff like this. Woke up this morning agreeing with Tucker Carlson. That's how you know the moment we're in is upside down. There's also stuff like this, where he said, have you considered listening to people who had the moral clarity to see through Trump from the beginning? Just a thought, rather than listening to Tucker Carlson, which infers that there is some sort of moral clarity, belated or otherwise, that we're getting from Tucker Carlson right now. And that could not be further from the truth. Tucker Carlson was just one of the many people who understood Trump was their door into fascism, and now they have new plans that do not involve Trump. Tucker Carlson does not agree with you, and you for damn sure do not agree with Tucker Carlson. He is a Christian nationalist, white nationalist, who sees Trump as a rogue, as somebody who is now potentially damaging to the long-term viability of their push for Christo-fascist control of the U.S. government. Tucker Carlson did not wake up and think that Trump is suddenly too racist or warmongering for him. He woke up realizing that Trump is ineffective at it. This is the same playbook in a different font from the whole Nick Fuentes thing. These people see Trump as somebody who opened the door to white nationalist extremism that is now tied into right-wing Christian extremism. And that's great. He opened the door. And now he is counterproductive to that movement. Now that they feel like they have enough of a foothold in the government, they see Trump as a barrier to that. They don't want to see Trump replaced or held accountable for any of the things that the left.
This is correct. This is true.
For any of the things that the left wants to see him replaced or accountable for. They want him to move out of the way so that they can continue pushing their agenda of Christian white nationalism. He's not personally offended on behalf of all Christians. He's personally offended on behalf of white nationalists who claim Christianity as a means of control, as a way to install.
So it's so bad.
We're there, right? We're into fascism. We're fully in there.
Palestine, yes. Which is why I think it's useful to use Tucker Carlson, right, as an example as to why the Dems are failing in this moment. But it's not useful to actually think that he's an ally for this cause. Because he's not. You know what I mean? And positioning him as that serves to wash his reputation of being a white supremacist. And honestly, this isn't even the first time this has happened, and I'll get to that in a second.
Christoph, we're there, right? We're into fascism. We're fully in there. That's what they wanted. Okay, Trump opened the door for that. Now move out of the way, because we've got religious extremism to bring into this arena as well now. That is Tucker Carlson's goal, and he clearly has political ambitions to do that. And this is his soft launch of how that is going to be.
Oh God, someone take away Hasan's phone, please. I opened up Twitter and I've seen 3 separate Hasan tweets from the last 15 minutes. Someone take his phone. He's in his response mode.
And this is his soft launch of how that is going to be received. And by the left being like, wow, he's really like coming around to our side of things. No. He is very much not. In fact, there's an ideological shift here that Tucker wants to make that is very much not in line with what we want whatsoever. Tucker is very blatantly making it clear that he believes Christianity should be at the center. Extremist, white evangelical Christianity should be at the center of the United States government. So unless you are a Christo-fascist, no, you don't agree with Tucker Carlson. And again, he does not fucking agree with you. I've seen several posts to this effect today. Woke up this morning agreeing with Tucker Carlson.
Yeah. Also, Threads needs a pause button. Threads needs a pause button. Gosh darn it. Please, Instagram, fix immediately. But here, this is what I said about it. Right? Show me when he starts to apologize for his racist, Islamophobic, xenophobic agenda probably he's been spinning for decades. I said, Trump is a symptom of a wider problem that Tucker, Swanson, Fortune, Carlson has added to and benefited from for years. And if he's truly apologetic, LOL, he's going to need to reckon with that fact, with the fact that his support for Donald J. Trump is but a tiny part in his role in this. Right? But when searching for this tweet, I actually found this tweet that I made in 2023 when people were doing it again. Right? They were doing it in 2023.
If you wake up one morning and you find yourself in a society where 23-year-olds with 4-year college degrees and like initiative who aren't smoking weed every day, if they can't make enough to buy a car, much less a home, much less get married, much less have children, then why should you be surprised when half of them say they prefer socialism?
Well,
you should not be surprised.
I agree to a certain extent. I think that the question is when the pedal hits the metal. Like you talk in the book about technology and how it's shifting and taking away jobs from folks. Yes. And you make specific reference to truck driving and the fact that there are going to be these automated cars on the roads. So would you, Tucker Carlson, be in favor of restrictions on the ability of trucking companies to use this sort of technology specifically to, sort of artificially maintain the number of jobs that are available in the trucking industry?
Are you joking? In a second. In a second. In other words, if I were president, when I say to DOT, to Department of Transportation, we're not letting driverless trucks on the road, period. Why? Really simple. Driving for a living is the single most common job for high school educated men in this country, in all 50 states. By the way, that's the same group whose wages have gone down by 11% over the past 30 years. The social cost of eliminating their jobs in a 10-year span, 5-year span, 30-year span is so high that it's not sustainable. So the greater good... I understand
Tucker got popular. I understand that Shapiro got popular. Shapiro got popular because Tucker got popular, and Tucker got popular because Shapiro got popular. They need each other. That's why Tucker Carlson will never, ever stand against people like Shapiro, right? Or people like Donald Trump, or people like Marco Rubio, right? People like Ted Cruz, the establishment. He will position himself against them, but he will always fall back in line because he needs them. Because he doesn't actually believe these things. He doesn't actually want wages to go up. He wants wages to stay the same for white, high school educated men. You know? That's what he wants. Which means the other people, right? Donald Trump, Ben Shapiro, who are beholden to the capitalist like system, when they want to squish the wages down for everybody, Tucker is there to be like, hey, make sure you keep it the same for white men, though, by the way. That's the push and pull there. Right? Neither of them care about you. If you're not a straight, white, Anglo-Saxon, evangelical, freaking, man, able-bodied, like, unless you fit into a very specific category, they don't care about you. And so Tucker Carlson will play this game of positioning himself for populism as he does every 2 years, right? Every 3 years, and then leftists fall for it every single time, right? Every single time.
Is protecting your citizens from, look, capitalism is the best.
Because keep in mind, this is 2023, chat. Who do you think Tucker Carlson supported in the 2024 election? Who do you think he advocated for in the 2024 election? He's saying the exact same thing he was saying like now, right? 3 years ago. But he fell back in line. Because none of this stuff matters to him. But leftists are fools. That's the problem with just listen to what somebody is saying now.
Is the best economic system I can think of, I think that anyone's ever thought of. But that doesn't mean that it's a religion and everything about it is good.
No, but
there's no Nicene Creed of capitalism that I have to buy into. What I care about is living in a country where, decent people can live happy lives, actually. And so, no, I would say immediately, no, are you joking? And I maybe would make up some pretext for public consumption, like, oh, they're dangerous. The technology's not quite finessed. No. But the truth would be, I don't want to put 10 million men out of work because you're going to have 10 million dead families, and the cascading effect from that will wreck your country.
This is what I said. I said, people calling Tucker base for this take fundamentally misunderstand him. Tucker has always been a right-wing populist that has used racist, white supremacist ideological framework to appeal to white working-class people. He's an ethno-nationalist, and don't you forget it. I'm going to retweet this, actually. Bruce. It's so stupid. He does this all the time. All the time. Tucker Carlson is good for one thing and one thing only, and it's to show how out of touch the Democratic establishment is. It's to show Tucker Carlson is popular because he's saying these things to white working class people. You are being outflanked, Democratic establishment, and you should come further left to attract those same people. That is its only use. That's his only use. He'll totally win if he ran against another establishment Dem, but he wouldn't because the Dem. Well, first of all, the Dems would number one, he would have to claim that. Okay, depends what you mean. Depends on what you mean by running against an establishment Dem, like in a primary or like. It depends. It depends what I'll say. But yeah, I wanted to see this from what a chatter sent me.
But the government of Israel is promoting the largest pride event, they claim, in the history of the region this June in the Dead Sea, the lowest point on Earth, very close to, by the way, Sodom and Gomorrah, weirdly. You wonder what Mike Huckabee, the Baptist preacher turned U.S. ambassador to Israel, has to say about this. Nothing. You wonder what Mike Johnson, the Christian Speaker of the House has to say about this. You can imagine that this event, whether you're for it or not, probably won't be consistent with Christian values or even Judeo-Christian values, whatever those are. Here are last Pride parades.
Like he's still tanking and like foundationally preaching on like, bigotry, where that's his foundational principles. Whatever those are, he's saying that Judeo-Christian values doesn't exist because Judeo-Christian as a identifier or as a marker isn't real because anti-Semitism. Like this is, and again, maybe, you can claim that like he's doing this to position to his, like, you know, obviously homophobic audience and to get them on board, and he doesn't actually believe it. But he obviously does. You know what I mean? He's homophobic, right? Like Israel's not bad because they hold the largest pride parade. They're bad because they commit like genocide. You know what I mean? But like this is like kind of what you co-sign when you bring Tucker Carlson on without like uncritically. When you're like, Tucker Carlson is on the right side of this, and you're like, you look at Tucker Carlson, he's like, what is going on? There are a lot of gays dancing. What is going on? You know what I mean? Like that's the issue when you like co-sign Tucker Carlson as a person, because he wants leftists to co-sign him, right? Because it bolsters his what's it called? His persona, right? What's the goal here? What is going on? I want to know what his conclusion to this is.
What do you think of that, Mike Huckabee? Is that consistent with your values? Are you going to go to the Pride Parade?
Like, this is his biggest beef.
Look.
Looks fun. Nah, it's in Israel.
Countries are complicated. Not everything that happens in a country you're going to support, even if you love the country, of course. But the PR effort that evangelicals leaders in the United States have made on behalf of Israel is so over the top, so totally uncompromising in its positive spin. Everything about Israel is great. Any criticism of Israel is immoral. It's anti-Christian. It's, of course, anti-Semitic. That you have to wonder, is there anything? Is there any humiliation? Is there any middle finger that they wouldn't ignore? Is there any suffering of actual...
Like, again, it doesn't make sense to, like, be like, look at all the gay people here, right? Unless you are homophobic like Tucker Carlson is, you know? He could just keep showing the war crimes and atrocity that Israel commits. Because, you know, assumingly that would also be anti-Christian. You'd be like, Mike Huckabee, why do you co-sign this? Why do you co-sign the dead babies? But he chooses to be instead, or at least concurrently, be like, look at all the gay people. What is going on? And leftists are uncritically platforming this guy. And that's kind of the issue. Is that Stevie AC off? Why is he so red? He's always red. Always red. You want to see? I actually have a compilation of Tucker Carlson clips. Hold on. I made the compilation when I made my Candace Owens video. My first ever YouTube video I did. Now back to the...
Candace Owens is the host of Candace, and we are always happy to have her on the show. Candace Owens, thanks so much for coming on. The host of Candace joins us. Candace Owens, thanks so much. Candace, thanks so much to unravel this mystery. Candace Owens is the host of Candace. She joins us tonight. Candace Owens, thanks so much.
Oh, also, I think I might be a conservative.
That's a pretty decent intro. Pretty decent intro. I'll call it. The audio is extremely scuffed because I recorded it in like my college dorm room on a really bad like $20 microphone. I used to put effort into my YouTube videos, Chad, don't you know? Taylor looks like an anatomy model of what a human would look like without skin with the sunburn. True. Anyway, that's the what's it called? The Graham Plattner, Tucker Carlson conversation. Yeah, Power Hour is over. Do y'all want to see Hasan get yelled at for being anti-black, or Hasan get yelled at for wanting people to vote for Democrats? Use Premiere Pro or DaVinci Resolve. I think when I made that intro, I used a cracked version of Premiere Pro. It's the same thing. Well, actually, they're actually different from different groups of people, technically. But I used DaVinci Resolve for one of my videos. I don't remember which one, though. It was just difficult to use. It was also slow when I used it. But apparently they got way better. Apparently DaVinci Resolve optimized the software since I've used it in like 2017. I have to try it again. I'm curious to how much better it got. Because I actually have a problem with Adobe. Really, like, especially for color grading. I have to try it. DaVinci was free versus DaVinci Pay was a huge performance diff last time I used it. Wait, there's a paid version now? New side hustle dropped. This is pure silver out of a flock camera, $217. I broke down 24 of these cameras and made off a total $7,000 in 1 weekend of work. Listen, I cannot co-sign such things. But I do wonder if he posts a tutorial just for my viewing pleasure, you know? Just for my viewing pleasure. Let's talk about Hasan's anti-black discourse thing or whatever. Yeah, I have to grab some more water, and I'm gonna grab another donut. So I'll leave you with this video. It says, black leftists really think they're revolutionary like previous black leaders when they're just Hasan Piker's cronies and lapdogs. So we'll get into this conversation. Enjoy.
So yesterday I made a post saying, so glad I found people that hate leftists and conservatives as much as I do. And the black leftists and black conservatives are one and the same. Coons that want to be accepted by white and POC. And then this person goes on to say, I would like to just remind everyone that MLK, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton, Angela Davis, Assata Shakur, and Chairman Hampton were leftists and were in fact not coons. And all I have to say is the fact that you guys think you're comparable to MLK, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton, Angela Davis, Assata Shakur, and Chairman Hampton shows how fucking delusional you are. Those people are leaders. You guys are fucking lapdogs for Hasan Piker, who is racist against black people. And last time I checked, when Hasan Piker said he didn't didn't give a fuck what black people think. Did any of you black leftists go and check him? No. Did any of you black leftists go and make content saying, hey, that's not cool, we need to be fucking together and actually respect black people and their things? No. You guys are fucking lapdogs and cronies and just happy to be a part of the cause. Y'all allowed some white nepo baby to take over the leftist revolution, and he's on the forefront, and he doesn't give a fuck about black people. If you think someone like MLK, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton, Angela Davis, Assata Shakur, and Chairman Hampton would be taking orders from someone like Hasan Piker, who said himself he doesn't give a fuck what black people thinks, y'all are sadly mistaken. You guys think you are like these revolutionaries people, but there ain't shit revolutionary about you. You guys are fucking lapdogs to Hasan Piker, a fucking nepo baby Twitch streamer. So when one of you guys actually ascend to some leadership roles or positions, maybe we'll respect or listen to you. But as of now, y'all are just some black cronies and some black lapdogs for Hasan Piker. So miss me with the bullshit. So yesterday I made a post saying, so glad I found people that hate leftists and conservatives as much as I do. And the black leftists and black conservatives are one and the same. Coons that want to be accepted by white and POC. And then this person goes on to say, I would like to just remind everyone that MLK, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton, Angela Davis, Assata Shakur, and Chairman Hampton were leftists and were in fact not coons. And all I have to say is the fact that you guys think you're comparable to MLK, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton, Angela Davis, Assata Shakur, and Chairman Hampton shows how fucking delusional you are. Those people are leaders. You guys are fucking lapdogs for Hasan Piker, who is racist against black people. And last time I checked, when Hasan Piker said he didn't give a fuck what black people think, did any of you black leftists go and check him? No. Did any of you black leftists go and make content saying, hey, that's not cool, we need to be fucking together and actually respect black people and their things? No. You guys are fucking lapdogs and cronies and just happy to be a part of the cause. Y'all allowed some white nepo baby to take over the leftist revolution.
It said nipple baby.
And he's on the forefront, and he doesn't give a fuck about black people. If you think someone like MLK, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton...
Oh my goodness, bro, this is the third time.
Angela Davis, Assata Shakur, and Chairman Hampton will be taking orders from someone like Hasan Piker, who said himself he doesn't give a fuck what black people thinks, y'all are sadly mistaken. You guys think you are like these revolutionaries.
He said he doesn't care what black people care about. So... you know, that's the quote.
People, but there ain't shit revolutionary about you. You guys are fucking lapdogs to Hasan Piker, a fucking nepo baby Twitch streamer. So when one
it said nipple.
You guys actually ascend to some leadership roles or positions, maybe we'll respect or listen to you. But as of now, y'all are just some black cronies and some black lapdogs for Hasan Piker. So miss me with the bullshit.
I wonder if he posted this on I wonder if he posted this on TikTok.
So yesterday
Okay, I didn't press that time. I want to see what the reaction got on TikTok. Oh, he responded apparently.
So yesterday I made a...
Oh, he got 500 likes. Black liberals try not to project challenge. Because I'm so a proud leftist. Liberals don't try to be lapdogs for genocidal state challenge level impossible. You guys, black leftists are not just online, right? I didn't say online black leftists. You go projecting Hasan Packer's lapdogs. What? What? Yeah, this person is saying you realize black leftists aren't just online. You said black leftists and black conservatives are both the same and call them both coons. And that they only, are lapdogs for Hasan Piker. And the person said, you realize that not only black leftists are only online, right? That they're like out in real life. And he's like, I didn't say online black leftists. There you go, projecting. Like, what does that even mean? I don't know what he's trying to say about that. Well, he got 500 likes, so congratulations. People are more like some my TikTok got about the red and blue stuff. Came for Taylor Lorenz. Oh, he's on Threads too? That makes sense. Okay. No, you find me this video on TikTok or on Twitter. I am not playing this video on Threads. I refuse. I refuse. Threads does not have a pause button. And if y'all get mad at me for rewind and replaying videos, you would hate me if I play videos on Threads. Because it replays automatically. TikTok or X. Okay, first of all, it's called Twitter. After you say this, you use the Threads. Listen. I have nothing to say about that. Threads does not have a pause button, no. You cannot pause a video on Threads unless you click on a different tab. Entirely. Anyway.
So I've been blowing up on Twitter the last few days, and the biggest lesson that I've learned from these online leftists, it doesn't matter if you're on Twitter or TikTok. Their biggest comeback is, you must be paid, or they're fucking racist. This person goes on to say, so being a house
You think he's going to respond to me? I did not say he was paid, nor did I say he was a racist.
For the Democratic establishment...
Wait, he came for Conscious Lee too? This guy just keeps coming for a freaking black leftist for some reason.
Chorus is better. Chorus is pushing its newest paid member. This one girl goes...
Also, I don't think he's paid. To be entirely clear. I don't think he's paid.
Dude came out of nowhere and is everywhere now. It makes...
He's actually not. To be fair, he's not paid. They just hate Hasan. Yeah. He's trying to get paid. Maybe. He's not paid, though. I'll tell you right now, he has 6,000 followers on Twitter, 70,000 subs on YouTube, and 27,000 subs on TikTok. Course ain't paying him. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people who like Hasan like to imagine that everybody who hates Hasan is paid because it's easier to just put it in a box like this is an Israeli paid op or whatever. But some people are just stupid. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's okay. He's paid in so far as from the platforms that he posts on. You know, maybe TikTok pays him a few dollars and he gets online clout. He's paid through online clout and exposure. But I don't think somebody's giving him money to post anti-Hasan content. You know, Hudger's paid by Chorus, he gets 200 concurrent. Yeah, but Hudger's also white and has an established foothold in the progressive space. You know what I mean? This guy's on TikTok. Also, Hutch at least has a little bit of a... Hutch has 300,000 followers at least, though. Right? So at least has a little bit something backing him. This guy kind of has nothing. It's just as much as I let the dog on Chorus doesn't pay specifically for Hasan hate content, you know? Chorus also doesn't pay for leftist hate content. They pay for pro-DNC content. Sometimes it overlaps, right? But if somebody is only posting anti-leftist content, there's a good chance they're not being paid by Chorus. I've met people who are paid by Chorus. I've gone to events with people who are paid by course, and they're not posting content like this. You know what I mean? I can guarantee you this. They're posting like actual anti-Trump, pro-DNC content. Right? I don't think this guy's paid. The left hate is just a bonus? Yes. If they're posting left hate, it's just a bonus. And sometimes that's what they get paid for. If it's like, if it's an anti-progressive candidate to bolster a establishment candidate, they might be getting paid for stuff like that, right? How do you get paid by chorus? Do the contact you, or do content creators have to contact chorus? It depends. Sometimes creators will put you into contact with people who run chorus, which is Brian and Tyler Cohen, and that group of people, Olivia Juliana, that group of people. And sometimes chorus will reach out to creators and be like, we like your content. And they're not reaching out to people who make content like this. Yeah, I have beef with chorus. They're not reaching out to people who make content like this. They're reaching out to people who actually make content, like who actually make political content. Even if it's like bottom of the barrel, Kamala Harris is the best, right? They like that kind of content, and less about like, here's what this online leftist did today kind of content. I don't think this guy's paid. Dr. Chorus is a race realist. We'll get to the to apparently American bases being struck in the UAE from Sarah. That's from Sarah, right? Yeah, from Sarah. In a second. But yeah, I want to finish this video off. Wait, not this one. This one. Wait, not this one. Which one? Which one was I watching? Oh, it was this one.
One up on Twitter the last few days, and the biggest lesson that I've learned from these online leftists, it doesn't matter if you're on Twitter or TikTok.
Jay, want to see this cool thing that I made recently? I've been working on off stream. I don't know if I can show it. It's basically a web interface that kind of aggregates all of the news RSS feeds into one dashboard, so I can star different news stories, so that I can, when I want to start making like what's it called, like short form snippet news content, I can do that. And so basically it kind of looks like this. I can show it because I don't know if I show this. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I can show this. So basically it looks a little bit like this. So it's just like a dashboard, which I don't know if I can scroll. I can scroll a little bit. Where you see news stories, and then you can star things. And then I can sort by the different sources over here. And then I can show what I starred here. And I can click on it and redirect to the story. Sounds extremely useful. Would you ever release it? Not at the current moment. Is it live? No, it's for me. And so, also added a thing. You're gonna love this. I added a thing where I can add a custom topic. So for example, if I want to look up Hasan's name, just to see people talking about Hasan, I can add Hasan in here. And then we'll add Hasan Piker. Add topic. And then if I click on Hasan, Apparently on May 4th at 3:14 p.m., the Wall Street Journal said, had a, which was today, had a, wait, that was 3 minutes ago. Apparently the Wall Street Journal just posted an article that says the 1930s called, they want Hasan Piker back. That's like 3 minutes ago. That's breaking news, apparently. You made this? Yeah. Breaking news, Hasan just got mentioned in the Wall Street Journal. Hold on, wait. We gotta verify this. The 1930s called, they want... Yeah, it was just posted as an opinion piece. And I can add whatever topic I want to. What are you using to index the content? See, I could tell you that. But then that kind of gives away the sauce, you know? That kind of is releasing my secret sauce. It's cool though. It actually didn't take that much work to figure out. Once you figure out, I already told you it's using RSS feeds, right? So once you figure that out, you can kind of get to wherever you need to get to with that. If it has its own ground news, I can also categorize it by. Leaning of the article. So right now I have AP News, NPR, CNN, Fox News, NBC, ABC, CBS, Reuters, New York Times, Politico, and The Hill. And then I have two custom tags or custom topics for Josh Shapiro because I knew something happened with him yesterday. And I wanted to get all the articles talking about him. And Hasan, the one we just added right now. And then I can sort by topics. So like right here, I can sort by like what topic specifically. So if I want all the stuff from the Democratic Party and Israel-Palestine, I can just click the two of these. And hold on, I still have Hasan clicked. I unclick Hasan. Top House Democrats question GOP shifts and plans for Bondi deposition. Apparently, in this article, they mentioned the Democratic Party, Republican Party, Congress, and the Supreme Court. Wait. Israel and Palestine are not mentioned in this. Oh, it mentions both. Okay. So it's not like a combination of the two. That would be cool though. That's a bug. What's your degree in again? Computer science. But I'm going back to get my degree in political science. There's Chris Cadence going out there, saw multiverse on YouTube. You can take a little look-sees. Hold on. It's for a master's, right? Yes, for my master's. I'm just waiting for my freaking email from the school. Because they're supposed to give me my freaking email from the school so I can actually sign up for my classes and stuff. I still haven't gotten it. That's fine. How does a bachelor's in CS qualify you for a master's in poli-sci? I had to take prereqs for my master's. C, have you considered the fact that my personal statement was so freaking awesome? They just let me in. Nah, but usually it's because I had the work experience, and I had a banger personal statement. I worked in politics for the last 5 years. So, I guess they took that. How much is the tuition? Don't ask me that question. Also, I'm super cool. Anyway, let's get back to this.
So I've been blowing up on Twitter the last.
Well, actually, before this, what other topic should I be what's it called? Tracking. Christino's husband. Tell us your tuition and your rent and your income. Cuba? That's kind of, I was gonna say war, but that's kind of vague. I'm not putting Grand Platter. You should track send along for every mention of Plattner? No. American intervention? I don't know if that's going to appear in many articles. Basically, what it does is it searches the articles for that term and then consolidates all of the articles. Ceasefire is a good one. That is a really good one, actually. Ceasefire is a really good one. Let's see how all the articles mentioning ceasefire. Iran latest UAE shoots down Iranian missile for the first time since ceasefire. Iran ceasefire in peril as UAE says it's under attack. UAE says Iran resumed attacks as the US moves to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. See, that's actually a good. That's actually relevant to right now. I've seen the latest security issues with flaw camera. Things been blowing up. I haven't seen the latest security issues, unless you mean the one where people are stealing silver. Then yes, I did see that. So you're doing like a F4 search through multiple media catalogs. You could think that that's the case if you want. Just double keyword indexing, you could probably generate better tags than what's available from RSS. It's pretty decent indexing, for what I'll say. Oh, I won't leak all my secret sauce, but just know it's pretty decent. I've also called it the paper, mostly because I had no name for it, and I needed to call the project folder something.
Last few days. And the biggest lesson that I've learned from these online leftists, it doesn't matter if you're on Twitter or TikTok. Their biggest comeback is, you must be paid, or they're fucking racist. This person goes on to say, so being a house N-word for the Democratic establishment in Chorus is better? Chorus is pushing its newest paid member. This one girl goes, this dude came out of nowhere and is everywhere now. It makes you wonder. Thanks for the compliment knowing that my content...
Hey, Cosmopolitics is, made it.
Noticing it, thank you, I appreciate it. But back to these people coming up with the same
Also, I love that he said this with 300 likes.
Shit over and over. This person goes, so does Harrison Jamie pay you directly, or does the money come directly from the DNC, or is it a consulting firm contract? This person goes, I enjoy the new meta is just shit on Hasan. The paycheck must be nice. Good for you finding your grift. Get paid, buddy. And then after that, I had to remind him at the end of the day that he's still a cracker. And he goes, too true. So how big is the check? $500? Come on, I want to know. This one goes, you're either getting paid to say this or incredibly misinformed.
So he does see the replies. I wonder why he didn't respond to my tweet. And my tweet got like freaking 3,000 likes. Wonder why he didn't respond to that one. Why does he never actually respond back to the black leftist he addressed? Is the question. Maybe I should respond to him on TikTok. Maybe that'll get his attention. Start some TikTok beef, you know?
That leads to nobody buying this bullshit. And lastly, this person goes, it's really funny you don't deny being paid. And it's like, if that's the only comeback you have at the end of the day, it's like, thanks, you think my content is so good that I'm being paid for it? That's a compliment at the end of the day. You say this shit like that's a determinant or something. I'm like, oh, these people think my shit's good. That's why they getting mad. That's why they angry in my mentions. And lastly, these people keep referencing Palestine, and I keep telling them, I still rock with Palestine. Because at the end of the day, I follow what the Palestinians wanted, because they wanted anyone over Trump. So for the Palestinian movement that was evolved in America, that was anti-Kamala Harris and was anti-black, I blame you for why so many people have been pushed away from the Palestinian movement. It is your own fault, because at the end...
Wait, this is not even true. People haven't been pushed away from the Palestinian. If you've been pushed away from the Palestinian movement, you're in the minority. I need Hasan to understand that accusing people of only hating Hasan because they're being paid does him a disservice. I do agree with that. But like, if he's like against like Palestine, he's in the minority here. Like you're like.
End of the day, Palestinians wanted anyone over Trump. They lent their support to Kamala Harris. Y'all didn't. Y'all were the ones that failed. So stop fucking mentioning me about Palestine when I listened to Palestinians and did what they wanted. Anyone but Trump, but you allowed Trump to get elected. So yeah, come up with some new material because, oh, me being paid and all of this other stuff, I see it as a compliment. So I've been blowing up on...
like, a few things. One, I do agree with Kachimano said, is that like, I think if people came into my reply saying the same thing, like I think he's paid. One, I already mentioned why I don't think he's paid. Two, I think it muddies up the actual critiques of what he's saying by just writing it off as he's a paid, hater or whatever. When like, I made a good substantive critique and now he's only addressing people saying that he's being paid. Right? And three, like, he can tap dance for free. It's fine. If he wants to ride for the Democratic Party because he wants to ride for the Democratic Party, like, he doesn't have the motion to get paid. It doesn't make sense for, like, to accuse him of getting paid. It doesn't make sense. So I just think that that's a bad line of attack. And there are better ways to criticize him in his content, if you want to call it that. Mentioning Harris and Palestine together in 2026. I wonder what else he's done. I want to see what else he's done. He said he still rocks with Palestine. I want him to say what else he's done to stay with Palestinians besides vote. One time, 2 years ago. Anything else? You go to a protest, make any content about Palestine, try to push Trump after he got elected about Palestine at all, or is it just all about how bad leftists are, Please watch you guys' Obama Hope TikTok. Can you watch it? Oh, please, no. Not Jordan Peele. Yeah, this guy doesn't have enough motion for me to spotlight. I mean, know what? I guess I can. Just because I think it'll be a good, context of, or contrast of, this, these people do exist.
To me about the genocide is my red line that a lot of people were using is genocide is your red line, but not all genocides. None of the black ones, none of the ones happening in America, none of the ones that America is also responsible for. Just the Palestinian genocide, but not...
I'm curious for him to explain this. I need an explanation for this.
In a way that you want to stop it, you just want for it to end but also for the Democrats to not be in power, but also for the Republicans to not be in power. So you have all of these things, these requirements for you to actually do a thing. So your red line requires so many things to happen before you're able to mobilize, I guess. You're not.
I think he misunderstands what a red line is. It's not like a starting line. It's not, my red line is this, and I'm not going to go until this happens. It's, once you cross this line, you've lost my support, right? That's what it means, like, it's a red line. You should understand what that means if you're like pro the Democrats, because Joe Biden used this exact framing, right? He said that Rafa was his red line. He lied, but that's what he said. He didn't say Rafa was his starting point. He didn't say, yeah, like, you know, or whatever. Like, it was like once that's the point of no return. You lose my support once you cross that boundary. And of course, Israel then crossed that boundary and then kept crossing that boundary and then kept killing more people, and he did nothing about it. But like, theoretically, like, Israel should have lost the support of America at that point if that was actually a red line, right? And so when people say genocide is my red line, what they're saying is, I will support you up until the point where you start to commit or co-sign or participate in a genocide, right? And if you want to gain my support back, maybe then you have to stop doing that first and foremost.
Willing to stop the shipments by using your own body and by calling together other people to do the same. You're not willing to disrupt these politicians from being able to write the legislation or participate in the voting or any of that stuff by actively stopping them from participating, using your body or by any other means. You're not out here willing to go and tell people during their speeches and whatever that you disagree with what they're doing. You're not.
Wait, but people did that. Like, they did that to Kamala specifically. And y'all don't like that. Am I tripping? That's where the whole like I'm speaking thing came from.
Willing to vote politicians in who agree with your stances and will push the things that you believe in. You're not willing to vote for the best option that accommodates these stances based on you only having a binary set of options, either red or blue. You are not willing.
Okay, well, that's not how elections in this country work, to be entirely fair. Like, on paper, right? You could argue, like, in actuality, technically you only have two options, but like, there were technically more options on the ballot, to be fair. To be entirely fair, there were technically more options on the ballot, right? You're just upset that, like, you claim that everyone is supposed to implicitly know that half of the ballot is meaningless because of some weird way that our political system is set up. And you're frustrated that, like, people didn't engage in that weird conversation. It's like, I don't know how to, there's no good analogy for why that's kind of insane. It's like, all right, Johnny, here's your ballot, but just so you know, for the president, there are 5 options and a write-in. You could only pick the first option and the third option. The other options don't exist. And then Johnny's like, but why are they on the ballot? Well, they're on the ballot because they are parties that have gotten the necessary amount of signatures and done necessary paperwork to actually appear on the ballot. But in our current political system, there's no conceivable way where they actually get the amount of votes where is necessary to actually win the election. So you only technically actually have 2 options, and that's number 1 and number 3. And Johnny's like, but if I don't vote for a different option, then of course they're not going to have the amount of votes to win. So how does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, it's such a dumb conversation because they never actually engage with like why that system is stupid. That's a dumb system. That's dumb. It's stupid. Because it's not even the system as it is designed. The system as it is designed has multiple parties that you can vote for. It's just an informal system where like you have to just vote for two of the biggest parties because informally we've decided that that's the correct thing to do. And nobody thinks like, hey, this is a stupid thing and it's dumb. Why are we doing this thing? And if you think that, they're like, you want the other guy to win. Or whatever. Anyway, I'm not watching any more of this guy. This guy's stupid. I do want to look at more of this guy's content, though, because I'm interested in whatever this guy is saying. There's another video I wanted to see. What video was it? Excuse me. What is bio? Future black civil rights leader. Future black civil rights leader. Wait, why can't he be a black civil rights leader now? Why does he have to be one in the future? You know what it reminds me of? Hold on. I have a perfect video for this. I have a perfect video for this. Will it load?
You're disrespecting a future U.S. Army soldier.
Hilarious.
You're disrespecting a future U.S. Army soldier.
That's Graham Plattner, right? Okay, sorry. Wait, hold on. Kyle Klinsky responded to FD Signifier?
Cartoon, thank you.
What is this format? I watched it was fine. Or he just said FD was right? This is the Vanguard drama farming? Ugh, drama farming. Fine, I won't watch it then. Not fun drama. From what I recall of the FD video, it wasn't even like a beef against Kyle Klinsky though. Am I crazy? It was more of like Kyle Klinsky just brought up FDR, and FD was just like, I don't like the way the FDR is utilized by like white leftists kind of thing, which was like, correct. But it wasn't like Kyle Klinsky is bad. Now, I've said worse about Kyle Klinsky, to be entirely fair. That's exactly what it was, yes. It was an informative video so people like Kyle don't forget about FDR's shortcomings. Yeah. Wasn't FD was just using Kyle to make a point in general, and Kyle said that he did not think FD was criticizing him and that he agreed with FD. Well, that's exactly what happened. So everybody involved with the situation understand what is the Vanguard doing? Why did they frame it like that? Why do they frame it as like Kyle Klinsky responds to FD Signifier calling him out? Because like that's literally, it's just like everybody understood. Everybody understood exactly what the situation was about. Dang, I wanted to get involved in a little bit of drama. I don't remember what video I wanted to see from this guy. Anyway. So we saw this video. I'll play it one more time just because I wanted to torture you guys a little bit.
So yesterday I made a post saying, so glad I found people that hate leftists and conservatives as much as I do. And the black leftists and black conservatives are one and the same. Coons that want to be accepted by white and POC. And then this person goes on to say, I would like to just remind everyone that MLK, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton, Angela Davis, Assata Shakur, and Chairman Hampton were leftists and were in fact not coons. And all I have to say is the fact that you guys think you're comparable to MLK, Malcolm X, Huey P. Newton, Angela Davis, Assata Shakur, and Chairman Hampton shows how fucking delusional you are. Those people are leaders. You guys are fucking lapdogs for Hasan Piker, who is racist against black people. And last time I checked, when Hasan Piker said he didn't give a fuck what black people think, did any of you black leftists go and check him? No. Did any of you black leftists go and make content saying, hey, that's not cool, we need to be fucking together and actually respect black people and their things? No.
This is where I wanted to get to. I wanted to pause it and get to what I said, because it's not true. And I said, the fact that you think no black leftists will correct Hasan when he missteps shows that, one, you don't actually watch his content, and two, you don't care what you're talking about. I said, Hasan isn't perfect and won't act perfectly all the time. I don't have an issue with criticizing him. But you're just running lines that you've been fed to you that shows that you don't actually care about what you're saying either. Hashtag fake demon. Every black chatter was saying, here comes the clip. Yeah. You gotta reply to him on TikTok? Maybe I will. Y'all have to actually watch it though. My TikTok is kind of washed. I just don't post on it. I made a video though. It has 300 views.
Other people. There is a.
We're gonna watch it though. It's about the red button versus blue button discourse. Because you've all had a stupid video, bro.
There is a train coming. None of you are standing on the train track, and you're not in any danger.
I think this is actually a misframing of the scenario. The red button pressers are not passive observers in this situation. They are actively starting the train. There is absolutely zero danger for anybody pressing the blue button until people start pressing the red button. Let's frame it like this. Let's say that the scenario starts and the first person to press the button was somebody pressing the blue button. There is no danger. That person is safe. That person is alive. But if the next two people press the red button, those two red button pressers effectively kill that one blue button presser. The red button creates the danger. The red button creates the concern. It's only when consensus is flipped are those people condemned to die. Do you think a parent would be willing to put themselves and their life over the life of their child? Are you willing to condemn that parent to die for that selflessness? Because that's what the red button is.
Other people. There is a train coming. None of you.
True. And correct. That is correct. Praise Demi. First gotta press the red button just because. It might take two. Person says technically it's also equally true because if no one presses the blue button, there also isn't any danger. But that's incorrect. This is wrong because if everybody presses the red button up until the point where one person presses the blue button, all the people who pressed the red button condemned that one blue button presser to die. Does that make sense? Why is my reply hidden? I don't know. Maybe you're hidden on TikTok or something. Right? But if you flip the scenario and everybody has pressed the blue button and one person pressed the red button, nothing changes. You know? Nothing changes with that specific situation. And that's just kind of it. And so I think framing it like there's a train track and there's a train coming. Just don't step on the train. Right? And like, if you want to frame it like that, you have to actually frame it in the correct way where there's a train track and there's a train coming and the train won't stop until half of the people are on the train track, but there's a cake on the other side, right? And while nobody's looking, a baby runs out onto the train track. Now the train is barreling towards the train. You know what I mean? Like, you know for a fact, you see the cake on the other side. And you know for a fact that there are children who aren't going to see the train. There are babies who are going to see the cake and who are going to run directly to that cake. Right? And so you're not just thinking about yourself in that moment. Right? You're thinking about your right? Your siblings, your aunts, your uncle, your nephew, your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, right? Do you trust, genuine question, do you trust everybody in your life to save themselves with no other information when given the opportunity? Everybody in your family, do you trust every single person you care about in your life when given the choice to save themselves? Right? Because that's what the question actually is. It's also just asking, are you willing to kill half of your family? But even then, like, if you are, I mean, yes, but like, if you genuinely think that everybody you care about will press the red button, you're not actually sacrificing anything. In that situation, right? In that situation, then like, yeah, I can see why you would press the red button. If you genuinely believe everybody that you care about would protect themselves, right? And assume that you will do the same, it makes sense why you would press the red button. However, that's not the situation for, I will say, most of society. Genuinely, you are in the minority if you believe that, right? So like, yeah, if you are a single individual who is an orphan, who has no kids, who has no family to speak of, and no friends, and nothing else to lose at all in the world, then it makes sense to press the red button. Are we talking about hitting the red button? Anyone I care about in my family would hit the blue button and expect that of me. My point is that like, it only makes sense to press the red button if you genuinely think that everybody you love and care about will do the same. Right? If you don't think everybody you love and care about will do the same, then you have to be okay with that person dying. Right? If you're like, yeah, my dad would save himself, and my brother would save himself, and my mom would try to save me, you have to be okay with your mom dying. Right? Because you pressed the red button, your dad presses the red button, your brother presses the red button, and your mom presses the blue button. Does that make sense? And most of situations, it's bad, I promise you, the sweetest people you know press the red button because you're scared of dying. You're wrong. You are incorrect. I'm sorry, you're just incorrect. And you're proven wrong by the fact that society exists. You are proven incorrect by the fact that society exists right now. If you were correct, society wouldn't exist. There would be no society. There would be no cooperation. There would be no moving forward towards a better goal and a better future tomorrow. That's just the case. Right? Parents will put themselves on the line on the behalf of their kids. That will happen. That is a thing that happens in society, honestly, more often than the alternative. Do you genuinely believe that most parents will choose to save themselves over the life of their kids and be like, well, I hope little Johnny chose the red button too? That's just not how society operates. It's just not. It's not. I've been screaming this my life, and discourse is just an example of this. I grew up in a military base, and I was around 16. American culture has a serious problem with individualism and lack of community. Of how I grew up, it would be unthinkable to press the red button when you exist in a society. Yeah. So a sweet person doesn't exist who would be scared of dying or press the red button. This decision is isolation and in a room with you have no idea or assuredness of other choices. Yeah, and still in that case, do you think, I'm not saying, I don't care about a sweet person or not a sweet, I don't care, right? Do you think that most parents would be okay with sacrificing their children in order to save themselves? Like, genuinely speaking. Genuinely speaking. I was in a comment said to me that they would assume their kids are smart enough to press the red button, and they would want to be there for them. You think a 3-year-old would be smart enough to comprehend the conversation and press the red button? You also didn't answer the question though, but like this is a misdirection because you didn't answer yes or no to that question. He's like, when we just gave birth. We'll name him Johnny. Johnny's like teleported away. All right, Johnny. Umbilical cord still attached. All right, Johnny. Press a button. Good luck, I guess. You're smart enough. You're smart enough. Don't worry, this one chatter says you're smart enough to know the difference. The question was very specific. Every single human being is offered this choice at the exact same time in isolation. A 3-year-old is proposed this, didn't he? Like a game show question. He said every single human being on the planet. That's what the question was. Every human being on the planet. The question was every single human being on the planet was offered this choice. Even if we wanted to be like, sure, everybody who was conscious enough to be able to make this decision themselves, right? What if somebody's 12-year-old child is colorblind and can't tell the difference between the colors? Do you think a parent, right, would condemn their child to die because it's like, oh, like you genuinely think a parent would gamble on the life of their child when there is a literal save everybody button in front of them? There is a save everybody button in front of them, and then there is a, hey, I might be killing somebody if they click the save everybody button. Do you think people would genuinely gamble on that given the opportunity? Does the person magically show up and explain the rules in their language though? I assumed it was kind of like a JJK domain expansion where or like a curse technique where you automatically get the information downloaded into your brain kind of thing. But like, if not, then like, sorry, if you don't speak that language, you're cooked, bro. Imagine somebody just shows up speaking Cantonese. You're just like, dog, I can't understand you. To be entirely fair, I'm pressing the blue button. I'm not clicking the red button, dog. I'm not clicking a red, just off rip. I'm not gonna be like, huh, the red button, that sounds good to me. This expansion heard around the world. Anyway, this is not even the point. This is not even the point. But the point is, genuinely, I stand on this 10 toes down. 10 toes down. That like, if you genuinely think that most people are going to be like, well, I genuinely hope my kids choose the red button too. I think you have a misunderstanding of society. In fact, the existence of this discourse shows that there are people who care about their loved ones that chose red. No, I think everybody who chose red is selfish, and I stand on that. 10 toes down. It's like a 60-40 split. You are incorrect. You think most people chose red, Chatter? You are wrong. You are wrong. What is the red versus blue thing? Check last stream. We explained it last stream. It was a little fun conversation. Anyway, let's talk about that's a song being anti-black. What else we talk about now? Here. Did y'all see this? I don't know. I meant the 40% of people that chose red to be good people. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that people chose red to be like, I'm choosing red because I need to be there for my family. I don't believe it. Genuinely don't believe it. That's like, maybe not a handful of people, but that's in the low single digits percentages. Genuinely. You're gonna, the one person who actually did that, being like, no, I need to be there for my son, choosing red, they're gonna walk outside the pod and be like, Johnny's pod's gonna be empty. Johnny chose blue because he's like, no, I need to save everybody. I need to save my mom. She would want to save me too. My mom loves me. My mom would never choose herself over me. She loves me. And I need to save her. Blue. And then Johnny's dead now. Johnny's dead now. Because he wanted to save his mom. Because he didn't think his mom would abandon him. And then look, his mom did abandon him to save herself. Anyway, what are we talking about? The chance I could raise my 5-year-old nephew, or a chance everyone could live. Exactly. Oh, here. We'll okay, we have 2 minutes. We'll be quick about this one. And then we'll get into sponsorship Sundays. Because this is my last day to do it, because I waited too long. This discourse. Have y'all seen this discourse? Sorry, Mondays. I usually do sponsorship Sundays, but I didn't do it yesterday because I was tired. It's not Marvel Rivals. That one's going to be next week. Some like, we're voting for Democrats with a purpose. The purpose of Democrats is to keep us trapped in a duopoly. They serve the same corrupt system as Republicans. To build a better world, we must find the courage to abandon the parties that uphold this decaying one. This guy was at Warren stand until like 2023.
For far too long, we've been told you have to vote for harm reduction. We all know the Republicans are corrupt. We all know that they're monsters, they're racist, they traffic in hatred. But we are here to say we are no longer going to vote for do-nothing Democrats either. We're voting for Democrats.
I like her hair. This is cool hair. I wish I could rock this style. Sorry, I was listening. This is sick hair. I wish I could rock this style, bro.
For far too long,
sorry, run it back. I wasn't listening.
You have to vote for harm reduction. We all know the Republicans are corrupt. We all know that they're monsters, they're racist, they traffic in hatred. But we are here to say we are no longer going to vote for do-nothing Democrats either. We're voting for Democrats with a purpose.
I think he needs Dems like Abdul and Zoran. I think so too. But to be entirely fair, I'm not going to sit here and act like it doesn't sound a tad bit silly. I know what he's saying, right? And I don't think he's inherently wrong. Like, if you are going to vote for Democrats, you know, vote for Democrats who actually do something. I do agree with that, right? But I do, and I said this yesterday, I do understand the frustration, right? I do understand the frustration with the two-party system and, like, the adherence with the two-party system, right? I think people are taking the frustration out on Hasan specifically because Hasan is the kind of the mouthpiece right now and is being used as like the spokesperson for like the Democratic establishment. Even though Hasan does do work outside of the two-party system, right? But the frustration is like real. That is real frustration with like the duopoly, you know? Like Hasan on this is dumb. I agree, but I will say, I do understand how frustrating it sounds when you like want radical change, and then you hear somebody say, "Don't worry, guys, we're not voting for Democrats anymore," and you're like, "Yeah," and you're like, and then he's like, "We're voting for Democrats, but with a purpose." And then you're like, "That's not what I wanted you to say." So like, I understand the frustration behind that, but I do think you're directing your anger, you know, in a little bit of a unproductive position. But I get it. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. My inclination is that he wants there to be one. What's MS? Am I tripping? Not Microsoft. Oh, mainstream. Mainstream Dems unseated, and 2, Democratic Party to have a sizable bulk that can be dirty break and seize power, but he doesn't want to say that out loud. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think this will work, honestly. This is my answer, which is why I get where like this person's coming from. I don't think that that's effective, and I don't think it will work. I don't think you can build enough power to be able to make enough motion to do a dirty break in that way. Right? So I get the frustration with like the adherence to the two-party system. Right? But I'm not gonna like waste my time yelling at Hasan when I can be doing work outside of the two-party system while he does what he thinks is effective, you know? That's my take. Right? Like, I don't think that that's useful to the time. And I think that trying to like take down Hasan in this way feels a bit too close to accelerationism. Does that make sense? Like, because they want Hasan to have no power, because they want Hasan to fail, because they want the Democrats to have no power, because they want people to wake up to how bad the Democrats are, so that they do this break earlier, right? And so that feels a little bit into like the accelerationist thought, or a bit too close to that in my personal opinion. You know? If PSL or something else picks up steam, Hasan would definitely be on board. The issue with that is that like, that's like a bit passive, right? And I understand the frustration with that as well. Where like the PSL needs to pick up steam, or someone else needs to pick up steam, while Hasan is like basically platforming the Democrats, right? Or platforming Democrats. You know? Hasan's not doing what he's doing for Democrats for like the PSL. You know? He's not doing what he's doing here for those alternatives. So I do understand that frustration. You know? Like I do. You're saying these haters are stupid, got it. Not necessarily. I think their frustration is valid, right? I think their frustration is valid because I think the duopoly sucks. And I think this is true, right? I do think it's true that the purpose of the Democrats is to keep us trapped in a duopoly, right? I think it's true they serve the same corrupt system as the Republicans, right? I think it's true to build a better world, we must find the courage to abandon the parties that uphold this decaying one. I agree with this, right? But I don't necessarily think that my work outside of the two-party duopoly, right, necessitates the destruction of the few Democrats that exist that are fine. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think me working outside of the duopoly to build up power through unions, right? Through tenant unions, through third-party infrastructure, right? I don't think that comes at the expense of Cori Bush, right? Or Zohran Mamdani or AOC or whatever. They can do that, and that's fine, and that's valid, while we are also doing the work outside of the duopoly, right? And I don't think it's necessary for us to torpedo those campaigns, because at worst, they're whatever. They're meaningless, and at best, they are effectively doing good work to convert people's minds. You know? And so that's why I don't necessarily agree with like the hyperfixation on like Hasan in this instance. You know? I don't need to target or take down left-flank Dems to build grassroots power. They build each other. Yeah. But I do understand the frustration. I did want to read something though, but this. I think we did this response to somebody else yesterday. They changed their freaking profile picture though. Right. So the message is vote for the party that did a genocide in Gaza. Right. Again, as I said, we covered this yesterday. Like, I do understand the frustration behind, right, the people who believe this. Right. They want people to wake up to the Democratic Party is bad and ineffective, and want like more adherence towards the third party. I feel like this, right? I think it's understandable that like people who are like trying to get like PSL candidates elected are frustrated with Hasan, you know? I understand why people who want third-party candidates to win are frustrated with Hasan. Because Hasan's focus is not getting third-party candidates to win, right? Hasan's focus is to build power, right? Leftist power within the Democratic Party establishment, right? You may think that that's ineffective, right? You may disagree with that strategy, right? But it's not what you want to do is not what Hasan wants to do. And I can understand with being frustrated by that, right? And that's where I assume a lot of these people fall. That doesn't necessarily mean that I will take my frustration out on trying to tear down what he's trying to build because I'm frustrated, like particularly. I don't view it as directly opposed to what I'm trying to build. But the movement encompasses all of us. But what movement? Like movement for what? Is kind of the question. Both things can happen simultaneously. The problem with that is their thought process is bolstering the Democratic Party, even from a left-wing perspective, services the Democrats and keeps it afloat, which is effectively true, right? It is true. That is a true thing that exists, right? The DSA, Working Families Party, right? Hasan running on the Democratic, like running people under the Democratic ticket, right? Does keep the Democrats afloat to a certain extent. Right? There is a good argument for the fact that Democrats could have died as a political party after 2024. They could have ceased to exist. And it's only because of the left flank of the Democratic Party showing that there is a future for people who actually hear the concerns of the base that people are sticking around in this way. You know what I mean? So that is true that they do exist to bolster the Democratic Party. That is a true thing. The parties, because the way the government is set up, is not possible at the moment. It needs real electoral reform to make it possible. The only way to get it done is through the candidate building and DSC. I think this is wrong and incorrect. This is not true. And it would never happen anyway. You're not going to get a candidate going through and building up power in the DNC in order to do electoral reform. I disagree. They have billions of dollars of support, and there's still plenty of Limbs who agree with them. You're actually statistically incorrect. The Democratic Party, like the establishment, is like the most unpopular like group in politics as it currently exists, besides like AIPAC. They are like almost as unpopular as the Republicans. They're like trying to beat each other. They have a bunch of money, but they are unpopular. Genuinely speaking. I think a break would have worked in 2024. It wouldn't have been a break. It would have. I'm not saying that there would have been a break that happened. I'm saying that the Democratic Party would have existed in name only, and they would have never won an election again. If the left flank of the Democratic Party did not come in and save the reputation, Republicans would have swept in 2026, 2028, 2030, 2032, and then you would see the Democratic Party fizzle out and dissolve like the Whig Party did. That's what I mean when I say the Democratic Party would have ceased to exist. Not like immediately dissolved, right? But they would have never held power again. The only reason why there is a chance of the Democrats winning any power now is because of the left flank of the Democratic Party. That's literally the only reason, the only pathway to flipping Congress right now is from left flank Democrats. It's Maine, it's Texas, it's Michigan. I think Michigan's already, I just don't know if Michigan is blue or not. I remember. Maybe Ohio can win. North Carolina, right? Even though like, freaking Roy Cooper's not like inherently like left wing, right? I just don't see how it's possible to make a new third party effective work as it currently. The amount of stopgaps that are built into the electoral system at the moment are insane, not even considering the blatant corruption that's over non-duopoly candidates. The problem is, and this is what needed to happen originally, which is why the Green Party and PSL and other third parties don't escape my criticism, is you can't just start at the presidency. You can't just start at the gubernatorial races. You can't just start at Senate races, right? There needs to be, and there needed to be, more grassroots elections, right? They needed to have more city council seats, more county commissioners. They need to have more mayors. They need to have more general assembly members. How many local seats does the Green have? 120 something. 120, 130. Right? You're not taking any power with 130 seats, like, nationally. You're literally not. That's not happening. Right? And so I don't think you need to adhere to the DNC to do a clean break and make a third party. It needs to come from the ground up, right? But that needs to come from actually getting people into seats and building power locally so that in 12 years, you actually have enough power to actually make a foothold in these important races. But the problem is that should have been happening 12 years ago, right? That should have been happening 20 years ago. You feel, and in 2000, when Ralph Nader lost, they should have been like, all right, we need to put our pedal to the metal, right? Our goal was to have 1,000 Green Party members in the next 10 years. They have a tenth of that. 20 years later, 26 years later. You know? I say this all the time. If you watch me for any length of time, you know that I say this. 70% of elections in this country are uncontested. 70% of elections in this country are uncontested. What does that mean? It means that the incumbent has no challenger. Nobody is running against the incumbent in 70% of elections. In 2024, it was 70%. In 2022, it was 70%. And in 2020, it was 70%. Consistently, 70% of elections and all levels of governance in this country are uncontested. There is zero reason why third-party infrastructure are not trying to win in these seats. Zero reason. Zero reason. That's a frustration that I have with the Green Party, a frustration that I have with the DSA, because the DSA is winning seats, but they're winning seats under the Democratic Party, right? With the Working Families Party, because they're also winning seats under the Democratic Party. They could be winning seats under third-party infrastructure, right? Because once you actually get in, right, and you do things that are good, right? They'll be like, yeah, our mayor is sick. What party are they? Oh, they're a Green Party mayor, and they fixed the roads. They froze the rents. They're giving us more bus lanes. What? City-run grocery stores? What? Our General Assembly is mostly Green Party members. We have a Green Party majority in our General Assembly? What? And they enshrined abortion rights at our state level? What? I can't believe they did that. That's what you need to be doing. Because once you start doing that, and you start having these wins under your belt, people start to trust you. People start to trust you. And once people start to trust you, you can start to win more seats and more seats and more seats and more seats. But nobody's willing to do that. Gerrymandering normalization tilts power towards donors and less towards constituents. I mean, that's true. But like, you're wasting money running people for president every 4 years. If you can dump all the money that you get in donations to run Jill Stein for the 6th time, I think you can actually invest in a few local seats to get a few people into the state senate. Maybe. Am I wrong on that? Am I incorrect on that? Like, I like, this is easy to win right now. Being anti-data center, yeah. Trump's co-opting Star Wars. Okay, I'll get into it. That's been a conversation that the National Committee, the NBC, has been having since Zoran. I don't have the insights on where they lean in that. I do know one of the issues is that canvassing tools used by the DSA do not allow you to run against Democrats in an election. That's stupid. Which is why I am like, I'm at a point where I'm about to. One of the things I want to work on is a tool to help people run for office in contested seats. I want to work on that. I am still working on it. It's a lot of work, but I am still working on it. But like, the fact that 70% of elections are uncontested is crazy, right? You should be able to look up in an easy to look at dashboard all the elections in your district where you live. By tool, like a website where you look at where you live, it shows you who your elected officials are. Number one, how long they held the seats, if they've been uncontested and for how long, what their policy platform is, what they run on, and what the biggest issues in your area are based upon what the news articles say. The issues are. And then it gives you a pathway of how to fill out the forms to run for office, what the requirements are to run for office, right? How to phone bank, how to find volunteers, how to collect money, right? And it gives you all the tools to basically run a campaign against somebody who's been running that same seat for 30 years. Because there are places in this country, right, where a politician has run against themselves for 7 elections. A good example is Carla Cunningham in North Carolina has been in office since 2003, right? Ran unopposed for 3 of those elections and just got primaried this year, right? There's no reason that she shouldn't have gotten out of there by somebody more progressive than her 3 elections ago. That's insane. That's crazy. There's no reason why anybody in this country should be running unopposed. No Republican or Democrat should be running unopposed in this country. I guarantee you, in every single district in this country, there is somebody who is more leftist in there that qualifies for the seat that we should be focusing on to try to get them to run. Everywhere in this country. Everywhere. It's possible. In Colorado, District 1, the same mid-level moderate Dems held the seat for 20 years. She finally had a legit leftist challenger this summer and is already losing. Exactly. It's easy. It's easy. It's so easy. Right? Now imagine if they aren't being challenged by Democrats. Imagine they're being challenged by PSL. Imagine they're being challenged by the Green Party. Imagine they're being challenged by freaking I don't know, enter whatever party you want to create, dog. I don't care. Make a new party for all I care. Make your own leftist party if you don't think these leftist parties are good enough. Locally, it doesn't matter for the most part. What matters more in a lot of these local elections is how much you're on the ground, how much you're talking to people, and can you get people to invest in your vision, right? You can get volunteers. You can print out flyers. You can put out signs. You can call people. Get yourself on the ballot and make your name known, and I guarantee you can beat somebody who's held that seat for 20 years. Guarantee it. You know, if you get to that local uncontested tool stuff, to a shareable point, I can put you in contact with my contacts in the DSA. I need to work on it more often. I just got to a good point with my my other thing, so I can actually put some time into it. But we'll see. We'll see. I have to use the bathroom real quick. Here, I'll play this while I use the bathroom, and then we'll do sponsorship Monday.
Edwards and Jennifer Welch, two white people I would never trust. And both of these people have a crush on Hasan Piker. So all three of these people are tied together at the end of the day now with me. And how Keith Edwards showed his ass in that James Tallarico versus Jasmine Crockett debate, and if you choose to associate with him after that, I know you don't give a fuck about black people. And at this point, there definitely is a divide within the Democratic Party because you have people like Keith Edwards and Jennifer Welch, who I do not agree with at all, who look past black people issues and do not give a fuck. And then these people want to bring Hasan Piker to the Democratic Party to completely flush out black people and black voices, and I'm just not here for it. I am starting to understand when they say establishment Democrat, they are alluding to black people and the foundation of the Democratic Party, because a majority of white people left the Democratic Party after the Civil Rights Movement was passed, some of those Dixie Democrats, and now these Dixie Democrats want to take over the Democratic Party again because they're like, why do we want to cater to these black people? Nah, let's take back this party for ourselves. So just know going forward, if you associate with Keith Edwards, Jennifer Welch, or Hasan Piker, I know what your agenda is. You're more than likely a Dixie Democrat that don't give a fuck about black people, and fuck you. Keith Edwards and Jennifer Welch, two white people I would never trust. And both of these people have a crush on Hasan Piker. So all three of these people are tied together at the end of the day now with me. And how Keith Edwards showed his ass in that James Tallarico versus Jasmine Crockett debate, and if you choose to associate with him after that, I know you don't give a fuck about black people. And at this point, there definitely is a divide within the Democratic Party because you have people like Keith Edwards and Jennifer Welch, who I do not agree with at all, who look past black people issues and do not give a fuck. And then these people want to bring Hasan Piker to the Democratic Party to completely flush out black people and black voices, and I'm just not here for it. I am starting to understand when they say establishment Democrat, they are alluding to black people and the foundation of the Democratic Party, because a majority of white people left the Democratic Party after the Civil Rights Movement was passed, some of those Dixie Democrats, and now these Dixie Democrats want to take over the Democratic Party again because they're like, why do we want to cater to these black people? Nah, let's take back this party for ourselves. So just know going forward, if you associate with Keith Edwards, Jennifer Welch, or Hasan Piker, I know what your agenda is. You're more than likely a Dixie Democrat that don't give a fuck about black people, and fuck you. Keith Edwards and Jennifer Welch, two white people I would never trust. And both of these people have a crush on Hasan Piker. So all three of these people are tied together at the end of the day now with me. And how Keith Edwards showed his ass in that James Tallarico versus Jasmine Crockett debate, and if you choose to associate with him after that, I know you don't give a fuck about black people. And at this point, there definitely is a divide within the Democratic Party because you have people like Keith Edwards and Jennifer Welch, who I do not agree with at all, who look past black people issues and do not give a fuck. And then these people want to bring Hasan Piker to the Democratic Party to completely flush out black people and black voices, and I'm just not here for it. I am starting to understand when they say establishment Democrat, they are alluding to black people and the foundation of the Democratic Party. Because a majority of white people left the Democratic Party after the Civil Rights Movement was passed, some of those Dixie Democrats, and now these Dixie Democrats want to take over the Democratic Party again because they're like, why do we want to cater to these black people? Nah, let's take back this party for ourselves. So just know going forward, if you associate with Keith Edwards, Jennifer Welsh, or Hasan Piker, I know what your agenda is. You're more than likely a Dixie Democrat that don't give a fuck about black people, and fuck you. Keith Edwards and Jennifer Welsh, two white people I would never trust. And both of these people have a crush on Hasan Piker. So all three of these people are tied together at the end of the day now with me. And how Keith Edwards showed his ass in that James Tallarico versus Jasmine Crockett debate, and if you choose to associate with him after that, I know you don't give a fuck about black people. And at this point, there definitely is a divide within the Democratic Party because you have people like Keith Edwards and Jennifer Welsh, two white people I would never trust. And both of these people have a crush on Hasan Piker. So all three of these people are tied together.
Wait. That's what Tabitha says.
End of the day now with me. And how Keith Edwards showed his ass in that James Tallarico versus Jasmine Crockett debate. And if you choose to associate with him after that, I know you don't give a fuck about black people. And at this point, there definitely is a divide within the Democratic Party because you have people like Keith Edwards and Jennifer Welsh, who I do not agree with at all, who look past black people issues and do not give a fuck. And then these people want to bring Hasan Piker to the Democratic Party to completely flush out black people and black voices, and I'm just not here for it. I am starting to understand when they say establishment Democrat, they are alluding to black people and the foundation of the Democratic Party because a majority of
black people. Okay, define foundation.
The white people left the Democratic Party after the Civil Rights Movement was passed, some of those Dixie Democrats, and now these Dixie Democrats want to take over the Democratic Party again because they're like, why do we want to cater to these black people? Nah, let's take back this party for ourselves. So just know going forward, if you associate with Keith Edwards, Jennifer Welsh, or Hasan Piker, I know what your agenda is. You're more than likely a Dixie Democrat that don't give a fuck about black people, and fuck you. Keith.
Dang, he got 9 views. I'll give him a like on this one. Good job. Anyway. Hope y'all enjoyed that, chat. Hope y'all enjoyed that. I went and got a donut. Okay, my bad. Can a man not go and get a donut? Is there anything? Is there something wrong with that? Can a man not go and get a donut? Yeah, I covered this guy fully. I do want to cover this as well. However, I was Maggie Pie for the 19 months. See, I got a sub during that, which means you guys loved it. But I do have a contractual obligation because I waited until the last minute to do it, as I tend to do. So we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game. It is a game that I saw actually. It's kind of like anime GTA, I think. Hold on. We are indeed playing. Hold on, wait. I have to put on the NTE. Neverness the Everness. Or Neverness to Everness. I know the name. Okay. I've been addicted to this since day one. Really? Listen, you know how much I love anime. And I love games. That's not the button I wanted to click. Okay, please, hold on. Wait, give me a second. Hold on. Close all tabs to the right. No raid. No, don't raid, please. That's not what I want to do. Oh, there we go. All right. We are playing Neverness. What? What? Am I tripping? Is this a different game? I'm in the category. I'm literally in the category. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Chat. The stream is sponsored by NTE or Neverness to Everness. The first anime-style urban open-world RPG packed with immersive urban gameplay, 40 original anomaly stages, and 15 playable characters at launch. W. Select Esper 0. Do I be anime lady? Am I anime lady? Not urban in that way. Urban as in like... Anyway, the launch rewards are unlock S-class character Cheese by leveling up and get 8 character outfits at no cost and 400 free pulls. GG's. I'm gonna be lady. I never play as anime ladies, bro. Confirm. It says character. Oh, it's a gacha game. It'll gacha playing. Okay. New Helios, a newly developed city marked by that was funny. That was pretty good though. You have to admit that. Rapid growth and large population. Once criticized as being well constructed in every respect, yet lacking character, like your mom. The arrival of the anomaly, hypervortex, has stained the city with an inescapable sense of abnormality. All right, shh. Wait, can y'all hear this? Wait. 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 Wait, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. Oh my goodness. Where is... Oh, here it is. Oh God, what is happening? What is going on?
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in sector NH19 is complete. Anomaly activity.
Oh, it is zoomed in as well. Hold on.
We're trying to evac the recovered survivors ASAP.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence.
Wait.
Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Clinton Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking. It's loud. I can't hear.
That's so...
Damn it, stop him! Let him take off the black box gun!
Get him! Get him! Freeze!
It wants me. It wants me to see clearly!
Kind of sounds like Deku.
Everyone do not look directly at the hypervortex.
I didn't know it was that type of game.
It sounds so terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous?
I didn't know it was that type of game. Iron Mouse. Wait, I didn't read it. It wasn't fast enough. I will say, the game knows its clientele.
Lacrimosa, protect the others.
Do I get superpowers too? Oh, I'm playing? No, okay, I'm not playing yet. Okay, first stage first. Hold on. Oh, that's kind of cool. We're gonna go performance or smooth. Okay, now I need to move my mug out the way so I can focus on the gameplay. All right, how do I play? How do I shoot? Oh, how do I stop doing that? Okay. Wait, is this kind of like a game that I would not bring up, but it kind of like Angels May Sob a little bit, if you know what I mean?
Stay there.
Yeah, I'm goated. Oh, it's the furry. Yeah, okay, it's kind of cool though. Purely from like a, like, you know what I mean? More kakuin, less kawaii, if you know what I mean. That's right, I know Japanese. The visual was actually pretty cool though. I kind of like it. Where's my ultimate?
All in a day's work.
Oh, okay. Goodness. I'm not looking forward to this section. My first Sona would be, honestly, a Panther. And yes, it is because I'm black. Oh, she has a heavy weapon. Okay, that's kind of sick. Okay, is this kind of like the section where they give you all the tools and be like, hey, you could play like this if you really try, but you're not gonna be playing like this normally? I need to close my eyes when she does that, bro. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that. Oh, perfect dodge.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here. Where's Song?
Over 3 hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer index in central New Helios is rising. Now
natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
Something's up.
I did not expect that voice. I expected more. Hold on, I'll do the voice acting here for him. Something's up. My voice is better.
Someone from the circle.
Someone from the circle.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What am I?
My voice is better.
Don't look at that thing.
Don't look at that thing. Don't look. No.
It's right.
Wait. Nani? I'm sorry. That's right. I mean, I'm a voice actor.
Perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
Found the Nexus.
Found the Nexus.
I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification. The
Too many words.
that you can't look at? Surprisingly fragile.
Too many words. Hey, yeah, she's cooked. She's cooked, bro. Ugh. Wait, how did I... Was I saved? Did he save me? I'm confused. Oh, that's my character. I forgot I picked the girl. I was like, who is it? That's my character. Wait, I got a sword?
Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios. Yikes, this one's a problem.
The time has come. Stop interfering.
I didn't do anything, bro. Okay, so the story so far, there are anomalies that appeared in a city that I definitely remember the name of.
Part of a search? Well, looks like you're coming with me.
You're coming with me. That's his voice is.
Yo, 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 this is the Rap King of Drop Island, aka the Sonic Dimension Lord. Whoa, this beat is my cup of tea. All right, here comes some more freestyle.
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
Oh, she's racist. Oh, I'm sorry.
Quiet.
I'm sorry.
Fine, since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll slide this time.
sorry. Yeah, sorry. I like it. I gotta focus.
Simply put, it suggests that Esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share this...
These graphics, chat? These graphics are sick. Look at how great it looks.
Oh, how time flies. We're already here. Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you.
Okay, it reminds me a lot of Angels May Sob. Am I crazy?
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau
Okay,
of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
W. I love women in positions of power. Who was trying to link up in Everness to Never does to ever does. After this stream, you can find this game on Google Play or Apple Store, or on PC now, by the way.
Hello, Miss Nelly.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me.
I'm sorry. I wonder if she feels a little bit silly standing in front of a telephone booth, you know? The director's actually in this office right now. Please follow me into this telephone booth, actually.
This is the reception hall. It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
Okay.
Are these numbers related to the anomaly fluctuation in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality.
Write that down, chat. Write that down. Write that down.
By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
Right.
The Wertheimer Index in the half-board strongly fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
Do they explain why he's a... Oh, he's gone. Never mind then.
Yo.
Who's that?
None your business.
Shadow furry? Yeah, but why is he a furry? Alt. Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh. Oh, wait. Where else to go? I got distracted.
About the new containment safety protocol exam, I'll retake it tomorrow.
Seeing you so spirited, Mint, puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
It's a robot.
Someone sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Hey, wanna join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
I don't know what that is, lady.
This is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director. But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for a recommendation.
What is the CSU? Is anybody going to explain any of these acronyms? There's a lot of terms being thrown at me, okay? They're throwing a lot of terms at me. What is Coleman CD say CSU? I'm calling HR.
Just ran into Captain Bunsong, Lieutenant Sia, and Claudia Senpai from ETD. Could never get my eyes away from them.
What's ETD?
They're heading out on a mission. Is it an anomaly somewhere?
Min, what's the second article of the confidentiality?
Wait, what is the second article of the confidentiality protocol? Okay, remember that, chat.
Bye, Coco.
So is that my name or is that her name? Is my name Coco?
Says everyone has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she
Oh,
smells.
that is my name.
To her, you probably smell like Coco.
Coco?
And then the director's gonna ask me what my name is, and I'm gonna be like, huh, guess my name is Coco now. Watch, I'm a genius.
Director, the guest has arrived.
Okay.
The escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point. 7 weeks ago, New Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, hypervortex.
Sure.
It appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have
Sure.
never seen anything like this. The hypervortex was nullified, and Code Zero disappeared as well.
That makes a lot of
who were brought
sense.
back from the scene have no memory of anything before your appearance.
Nope.
During your observation on Groth Island, did you recall anything about the Code Zero or your past?
I still have no memory of anything before.
After
Oh,
the
my name is
Hypervortex
Zero.
Incident, the Code Zero.
Write that down.
Briefly, you, having faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses, we hope we could join efforts in containing Code Zero. This contract is both a shackle and an opportunity for you.
Why would I sign it then?
Perhaps through pursuing
If it's a
Code
shackle.
Zero, you may uncover your past. Once the contract is sealed, no one can break its binding.
But if they don't have any hold over me, then can I just leave? Enter your name. Got it. Coco.
Since Code Zero is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear.
Right. Oh, I didn't read it. Probably should have read it actually. Don't sign contracts you don't read. Wait, so somebody read that for me. I hope I didn't sign anything terrible. Go back. Wait, can I unsign? Wait, sorry, lady. Can I unsign real quick? I didn't actually read the contract.
What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears, you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work.
Oh, I got an Amex? Dog, I'm spending all my cash.
Antique shop?
While being an antique shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters. Besides the Bureau, there are various groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification, known as anomaly hunters.
Sure.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
Don't ask questions, lady.
Consider it a thank you for helping nullify the hypervortex. Living in Hetero will likely be more interesting than you think.
You're welcome. Please let me leave
Nelly,
now.
send her off.
Stop asking
Will
questions.
Anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol.
Tutorial fight.
Units. ID the unit for containment breach.
Containment breach.
Thanks.
Anomaly 3707 in breach.
I remember her name. Mint. Thanks, Mint. You couldn't tell.
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry,
You're here.
I'm on it.
I'm sure you're strong too. Like we can use your assistance.
Though it's a low threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
Is she not here? She's literally right here too. I'm sure she can help. Investigate.
Is this another dimension?
Wait. Can you play this with a controller, chat? Oh, there's no map. Are you going to the Met Gala? Of course. Yes? Oh wait, I can't plug this in anywhere, can I? Huh. Hold on. Hold on. Yo! Okay, this is way better.
Coco, are you here to help?
Yo, sponsor guy. You can play this with the controller, chat. Good to know.
Yes, you seemed troubled earlier.
See? She called me by my name, chat. That's why I did it.
Oh, you're the best. Once we deal with this thing, let me treat you to a feast. This anomaly has strong spatial abilities.
So she says the name you enter? No. I enter the name that she would say.
I'm getting a headache.
Nexus. The key to containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
Uh-huh. Nexus. Got it.
I must have destroyed the hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Did I? Yeah, I did.
Director, you're here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
She means I will complete the mission.
She has never worked in our organization before. Mint, make sure you explain everything carefully.
Uh-huh.
Right away.
I guarantee you I'm gonna do all the work. You have a confirming controller support shot. I haven't considered playing this game. Not a very good sponsorship. Thank you. It's also free, by the way. It's free and it took like 10 seconds to download, basically.
These things are called bioanomalies, aka oddities. They often appear with other types of anomalies.
Okay.
Don't worry, Coco. I'll protect you.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
What? No. No, let her do it. I told you. What did I tell you? Mint! Mint, please! How do I dodge? How do I dodge? How do I... Please! How do I dodge? I don't know how to dodge. Oh, there it is. Okay. I changed the controller. Okay, how do I attack? Oh, perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge.
Feeling good.
Yeah. 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 Didn't even touch me. Not even.
I'm here, Coco.
What types does she have? Okay, she can fight. Oh, she has two. Okay, she has twin swords. That's kind of sick. Can I take her weapons? All right, who's up to who's down to rob Mint and take her weapons from her? She has cool weapons than I do. Oh, you can combo? That's pretty cool. What is this? Look, that's probably nothing. Okay, I want to turn on my controller sensitivity a little bit though. If I can, somewhere. Yeah. That's too much. I'll put them both on 2. I don't remember where it was. I just had it. Where was it? Oh, here. No, it wasn't here. Here? Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
This should be the Nexus, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
How would I know?
Let's try to see if there's a reaction with the container.
She has a bomb? Yeah, throw it. Oh.
No reaction. How did you know?
Because I'm the GOAT.
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
I do like that the main character is voice acted, so I don't have to read it, you know?
Coco, you have amazing intuition.
Thank you. Thank you. I tried.
If I had even half of that, I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams.
Maybe.
Oh, I could even become an anomaly hunter, earning maybe 5 times more than here.
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
Yes, Director. It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared. We need to find the Nexus quickly.
Oh,
If we
okay.
take too long, the space may enter superposition. The space is changing again.
I'll keep an eye out.
Another one. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's trippy.
No signs of the Nexus here either.
No. Let's keep searching.
That's a one. Try. Look alive. Look alive. Came up on the side. Now I'm on the other side. Oh, well. Still try. Investigate.
It feels unstable here.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
Okay. Not a vending machine. All right, I already got this down. Wait, hold on. Critical dodge and briefly grants invulnerability. A critical riposte can be performed after by using a basic attack shortly after a critical dodge. Critical riposte can effectively break an enemy's. Okay. Come on, hit me.
Coco, don't you think there's something off about this place? It's so noisy and everyone seems so mean. Can't they give it a rest? Can you keep up with the wind?
Leave it to me, Mint.
Excited? By Hero!
Oh no! I got hit by something. My perfect percentage. My perfect percentage.
What's your status?
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no match for us.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
Cutscene.
If you
It's still
can't
the
verify anomaly
tutorial
after
technically.
locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger.
Ride. Ride.
We're getting closer to the source of all this noise.
Coco, at times like this, your voice is even more soothing.
Hey yo. I don't need you blazing me right now, bro.
Kind of ominous. Oh, and we heard some voices mumbling. It's getting clearer now.
Leave it to me, Mint.
I'm here, Coco.
Yo, I'm cooked. I'm cooking in this game, bro. I'm cooking. Yo, Chris K live. Thank you for the raid. You already here? Hello, hello. Chris didn't give us a great message. Well, what's up? Hello, hello. Welcome in. You sent us into the void. What's up, raiders? How you doing?
Found it.
Thank you for the raid.
This frame?
Oh, it's Chris Kunzler.
I can feel it's different from the surroundings.
Then this must be it. Imagine
We don't talk about how
if
stream.
I nullify an anomaly, even the seniors
That's
couldn't.
Iran?
Wouldn't I be more impressive than them?
Well, you
I
know.
won't be called a goofball anymore, right?
Yes.
War.
I'll assist you fully.
Thanks in advance. You're as warm as a cup of hot cocoa on a winter day.
Are they actually striking in US bases in UAE? We are doing sponsorship right now. What is it good for? That's my political commentator. Did you guys talk about Iran today?
Whoa! Can't touch this!
Might cover it later. Until now, you can enjoy the anime girls. Wait. Press the redirect skill or press the support cast, and then immediately hit to trigger a parry attack.
Here it is! Gotcha!
Let's finish this.
Oh, geez, I got hit again.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Yo!
I'm here, Coco. Mint Coco. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind.
Wait, break. Oh, I thought it was like a I would prefer neverness rather than everness when it comes to war. True. Neverness when it comes to war.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Watch the timing.
Yo! What is happening? What is happening? Oh my goodness gracious, there's so much going on! But I'm still too goated to lose!
Decided by hero.
This is actually more challenging than I thought it was going to be. I thought I would be running through this. It's actually not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Period! Oh wait, I'm going to parry. That was right.
Watch out! Everything was fine. Why did you get angry all of a sudden? Mint! Coco, over here! 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
I'm sorry, did she just parry a beam with a sword?
Let me show you my secret move. Mint super duper ultra 360. Whirlwind slash!
Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
No matter how much I attack it, looks like we'll have to contain it. But now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
It's been nullified.
Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Oh, huh? Just because I complimented it?
Maybe all it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
Wait, you're telling me this entire organization,
Mr. Picture Frame.
nobody tried being nice to the things? Actually, that makes sense, actually. This is pretty...
You handled the situation well. Mint, take her to A-Bone later.
Oh, Coco is going to work at Hotori Senpai's shop? Can someone else go with her? If Hotori Senpai catches me again, I'll die.
All right, then this containment breach will count towards your performance.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, take this. We'll use it to contact you.
Thank you for your help. Mint, let's go.
Her instincts with anomalies is even stronger than in her records.
I have
We'll leave it
records?
to you. Hope that won't cause us any trouble.
Our director is
Interesting
still
shot
as
choices.
frigid as ever. If you ask me, she might be just a little special. At least for now, she is on our side, right?
Wait, can I become evil? That'd be sick.
It's not far from here to A-Bone.
It was a necessary shot.
In the car.
Necessary.
I'll wake you up when we arrive.
Sure. Y'all are so predictable. Score's not bad. It's not bad, actually. Also, this is like a combination of Japan, Sydney, San Francisco, yeah. Is that hip hop in here? Is that hip hop out here in my anime?
Leave it to me, Mint.
I was like, what? She's right here.
This is Bridge Crossing.
I was so
a town
confused.
area with many famous old shops.
Is A-Bone in this neighborhood?
Yes, it's on the street here. Follow me.
Hello? Got your meal and do the gotcha. Get a bunch of free rolls.
This is my favorite scent when I'm out on duty. Coco, take a sniff too.
Character.
Another new day.
Level up. Quick ad. What are these currencies? Do I want to use it to level up? I don't even know what I'm doing. What is this for? Sure. Good enough. Okay.
The wood, the cherry blossoms and moss.
This is a big game.
The stone road, the warm crowd, and of course, the delicious smell of food in the sea.
Can I start attacking people?
This is the scent of Bridge
Yeah.
Crossings. There are lots of great places to eat in this area.
Wait. You can pet the cat? Okay.
Kaku Square.
Obviously, you have to do it.
Ramen in Baihui Alley. Oh yeah, don't forget the Budoria. Their dancing takoyaki are the best. I promised you a feast, so after I get my paycheck this month, you can choose any place you like.
W.
Thanks in advance.
Is this the same guy? The twins. W. The Washington Monument. The Triforce.
Does that tower have some sort of monitoring function?
Oh, you mean the Wartimer Tower? Yes. The data orb you saw at the Bureau relies on these for real-time monitoring.
Kind of want to meet her later.
But you don't know about the Wartimer Tower?
You can't type NPCs anymore?
I thought all major areas in every city had them.
I haven't
There's one in the
these
jail?
before.
Wait, they actually, is that a feature? So it is like GTA.
Coco.
This is my first time in Hetero.
Got it. Well, there's nothing good about the city anyway. Commutes are crowded, rent is high, and these big things are ugly. And not interesting at all.
That's what people say about cities and stuff.
Did she misunderstand something?
The Wartimer Tower collects environmental data and calculates the current Wartimer
You try to break
index
out?
for the area
Okay, no more spoilers.
using,
No more spoilers.
Some convoluted formulas. If something big happens, we at the Circle can respond quickly according to the readings.
Circle?
The BAC is also directly under the Circle, enforcing anomaly control. Besides that, there's the Egosh Court in charge of intelligence, the Seleno compound for containment, the Zero Gun Laboratory leading the research, and the Groth Island overseeing detention. The headquarters and the direct
Okay, is that where you go when you get arrested?
Except for the Groth Island, only a very few select people know where they are. But don't worry, Coco. Under normal circumstances, we won't have any dealings with that scary place.
Maybe it's best not to tell her I was on Groth Island before.
Wait, I was?
I love to get a blizzy ice cream and munch on egg rolls while I wander around in the plaza when I'm on
Paying
patrol here.
attention, I swear.
Of course, we were on lunch break. Definitely not slacking off.
I'm gonna touch this, then something's gonna happen. We're gonna fight somebody. Johnny John, thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Oh, it's like a wait. Oh, this is a big map. Oh, this is a massive map. What? How much of it is actually map?
It's close to the sea, and there are lots of fun shops.
Glide in the air.
See many tourists.
Oh.
It does look lively.
Okay.
Is A-Bone busy as well?
Well, you'll see when we get there.
The wind's just
It's
right.
like Gasp with the Wild. Chad, you know Gasp with the Wild? It's like a combination of Gasp with the Wild and
This alley looks pretty
Angels May
creepy.
Sob.
A-Bone's revenue
You
is
parkour?
only enough to cover renting a Grumble
Oh,
storefront
and
on
Assassin's
Street.
Breed.
Grumble?
Wait, it means a store on this corner where passersby can hear the owner's stomach grumbling.
Just walking here makes me want to leave as soon as possible.
Hey,
A-Bone's business is
we're off of LA. It's not that bad.
Senpai often ends up buying fake antiques at high prices, so the shop relies on accepting anomaly commissions from the city.
It's tough to make a living in a big city.
But everyone at A-Bone is a reliable anomaly hunter. Don't worry, Coco. With me around, Nanalie and the others will definitely look after you.
Nanalie?
Oh no.
What?
Nanalie. I promised to bring her a tail care spray last time. I left it in the car.
Then tell the car to come back. We'll go back and get it.
Makes sense.
It will delay safely guiding you to A-Bone. I'll bring it back from the Bureau later.
I'll go to A-Bone first. You can go get your stuff. Don't worry. I'll get there safely.
It's like 10
I'll
seconds.
be right back. And you are the most understanding person in the whole wide world, Coco! I'm here, Coco.
She's still here though.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Try to climb. She's Spider-Man. I mean, nondescript, legally distinct Spider-Man.
The wind's just right.
Cool. Oh. That's... Yo. Hello? We're not gonna mention that? Okay, sure.
Should be this building.
Wait, okay, how do I heal? So I'm down a little bit of health.
The door looks
Food?
unlocked.
Just walk in, bro.
Hello?
The music in this game is good though. I'll give it credit on that.
Anybody here?
It has good music.
Over here.
Hello?
Hey, over here.
In the mirror. Oh.
Put the book back. Press me. If you're looking for someone, press on me. But not too hard.
Why would he not say, hey, just come over here under the books. That's where I'm staying. Bing. Oh.
We have a visitor. Excuse me.
Adler.
Welcome to A-Bone. Are you here to buy antiques or discuss a commission?
I don't know why I'm here, actually.
Neither, really.
Why am I here, Jeff?
Coco, I'm here. Mint reporting back. Tagi! Morning, Mr. Adler. And Tagido. Have you been putting on weight? Tagido.
Mint, it's been a while. If our guest is with you, then...
Yep, here's the new member.
My apologies. You must be the appraiser our lady requested from the director, right?
Sure.
Appraiser? I do have some perception of anomalies, but I'm not familiar with antiques.
Then that must be it. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Adler, A-Bone's caretaker. And this is our restorer, Tagido.
Tagido.
Since we thought you would arrive later, Tagido and I were organizing the storage room. I apologize for...
How'd you teleport in? Can I learn that?
No problem. I just arrived as well.
So, you're an appraiser. No wonder you're like an anomaly radar.
Is someone going to explain?
Bone cells are anomaly artifacts, not just ordinary antiques.
You teleport from the map?
Rest assured,
Yes,
your
that's true.
ability will be put to good use here.
If you mean as a minion, I must decline respectfully.
Coco understands oddity language. Tagido, don't underestimate her. Oh, Tagido!
Nice to meet you.
Interesting ability. It took us a long time to understand Tagido, but now he won't be lonely. Tagido, please go and inform our lady that her guest has arrived.
Is that Natalie?
Please feel free to take a break. You've had a long journey. I'll prepare some tea.
Thank you, Adler.
She's gonna break it. I have a feeling in my bones.
Wow, this little house is so delicate. Sorry, Mr. Adler.
Okay, that's not what I
It was
expected.
my mistake for not placing the hospitable house properly. Mint, please don't blame yourself.
Adler, is there a way to undo our current state?
The hospitable house shrinks those entering through the door for convenient indoor tours. We'll return to normal in 7 minutes.
Looks like it's a friendly anomaly. Since we're here, its hospitality deserves a tour. Mr. Adler?
This game looks nice though.
I'd be happy to accompany you.
To be fair, I love slice of life anime, so like I'm kind of in my element. You know what I mean? I love slice of life anime. Get him! Get him, Takedo!
Slight problem.
Get him!
When shrunken, we appear as rather unwelcome things to others.
Takedo seems to think we're cockroaches.
I don't want to be a cockroach! Knock Takedo out!
Mint, our strength is also reduced.
So we can only endure the remaining minutes under pep spray!
Wait, it's actually a fight? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Come on, let's go.
Good thing I'm not.
Oh, he has a gun? He got the blick, bro! Adler got the blick. Yeah! Adler with the blick.
Here it is! Next moment! Super duper ultimate moment! A minor mistake.
Okay, that wasn't my fault.
Leave it to me, Mint. Let's finish this.
Wait. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
I won't let you down. Everything with form is unreal.
Oh wait, no. I dodged that.
Patience over haste. Very convenient way to travel.
Okay, I was too worried about booking.
I got this!
I got this.
Focus! Focus!
Leave it to me, Mint. Feeling good.
Right here, Coco! Can you keep up with the wind?
Prolonged fight.
I'm kind of goated at this game, chat.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
Final blow! Let's settle this! Little otter!
All this racket early in the morning. Takedo, what are you doing? Darn. Shouldn't have finished that last bottle last night. Where's the hangover medicine? Huh? What's this dirty thing?
It's kind of silly.
This is our new appraiser. A-Bone's antique evaluations depend on her.
From now on, I'll do my best.
I'll watch your back. With an appraiser, Hotori can stop buying fake goods, right?
You little brat.
Is this an orphanage, bro?
Allow me to
What is going on?
introduce everyone. Tagido and I handle antique maintenance and logistics. Daffodil is responsible for security.
Hello.
Okay.
Natalie, Sakiri, and Edgar handle most of the low-threat anomaly cases.
Where are their parents?
Hello.
When there's no work, you can join us. Not that we need the help. But if you want to be amazed, you can come along.
Can I let them stay with the adults?
Anomaly cases interest me too.
And this is Hotori, the owner of Abo.
In charge of getting drunk every day. Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Good enough for me.
Tagido, grab her. 10 virgins for dinner. I'm going to teach this little one a lesson.
Doggy! Ooh! Doggy, doggy!
Parents are banned. This looks like an anime.
Tagido, take good care of Coco. We made a promise, remember? Tagido Tagi!
You worked all night, Mint. Please rest well when you get back.
Wait, so did I.
I still have to work overtime.
I also worked all night.
Coco, remember to keep in touch.
Edgar's basically child
Thank you for
psycho now.
accompanying
That's
me.
pretty funny.
See you next time.
See ya.
Your accommodation has been arranged. Please follow me.
W. I like that Edgar has a, wait. Edgar has a blick. How do I shoot with it, though? Look at that, he has blick. Yeah, yeah, he's an American. And there's no limit. He's my favorite character. Wait, I can actually destroy stuff? Okay, that's pretty cool.
The shop lives.
What if I...
Knowing an appraiser was coming, Tagido and I were
Okay,
just
so
tidying up
this
the
is America.
rooms
This is
and
America. I do think it's a good place to call now, though. I do think this is a fantastic place to call. This was fun, though. This game actually is fun. It actually looks beautiful.
Here we are. It's more convenient.
Do you want
on the
actual
first
revolvers?
floor.
Did you want to meet her until way later? Ah. You gonna play more? You can play more. I'm down to play more. Will I play more off stream? Maybe. So I may be further in the game if we play on stream later. Mayhaps. Get a free SSR in the mail. I don't know what my mail is. I like the combat though. Combat's fun. Where's my dormitory? Wait, how do I get there? How do you get over there? Oh, this is like a college campus. Free housing. Don't remind me. Okay, this is bigger than my LA apartment.
This will be your room. I hope you find it comfortable. Tagido also put in a lot of effort cleaning it.
Tagi Tagi.
Thank you, Adler. And thank you, Tagido.
No need to be polite. From now on, you're officially a member of Abo. If you need anything, feel free to ask me.
Tagi Tado.
We'll leave you to rest now. Hope you enjoy your time at Abo.
I'm sure I will.
When you use a wartimer tower, a Rero photo booth, or your bed in your room at Avon. Injured or unconscious characters will be automatically recovered. Okay, that's how you heal. Alright, time to take little napsies. Time to take a little napsies. It's anime GTA. We haven't committed any crimes yet. But it's actually kind of fun. The fair? Oh, this is the rolling mechanic. Might as well do a roll anyway, why not? There's a lot going on here, bro. What do I do? Consume fabric dye or solid dye to gain movement points. Okay. Land on a journey together tile to guarantee the character shown. Okay. Okay.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting,
Oh
we can
no!
take a photo
I got
together.
a streamer! Oh no! I got a Gen Z streamer! Fooled yourself. Alrighty. Well, that's fitting. That's fitting, I guess. Please spend responsibly. Do that, chat. If you are going to spend. But this is a place where I'm going to call it. Check your mail. You have a much more pulls to do. I think it's fitting to end on the Gen Z streamer. But if you do start, you do get a bunch of free pulls. And Dope closed date for the 11 months as well. That's very. How do I equip the character now, though?
Another new day.
Oh.
Me! I'm ready to go!
I promise I'm not like that, bro. That's not me. It's not me, okay? It's not me. All right. They're the same picture. It's not the same picture. It's literally not me. Anyway, thank you to Never Desk to Ever Desk for sponsoring the stream. I had fun playing, honestly. I'm sorry for calling the main character racist at one point. But I don't know how she did like the music in the car. And yeah. If we try, you got a code. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Actually, I do. Hold on. I actually do have a link. That's the link that they gave me. I don't know if it's like a specific link, but this is just the link that they gave me specifically. So, Man Spider 33, thank you for the tier 1. It's actually pretty fun though. I honestly could not imagine playing as the dude character. It honestly does not seem as fun. It feels like it's made for the lady character. Device link. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, we talk more about how apparently Hasan is racist. And actually, you know what? Let me check the news. I have an app for this now. Let me check what's happening in the news. Josh Shapiro proposes radical change in utility rates. Okay, I don't even care about that. Rudy Giuliani hospitalized in critical condition. So let me change the category. Do we get power hour tomorrow? Today was like a glaze hour. Gosh darn it. Oh, it's with the MAGA influencer who got caught in a sting. Okay, we'll end with that actually. Hold on. Why is everything chrome? Cash on me like I hit the lottery. Hold on. It's this. His name is Craig Long, chat. I don't know if y'all know who Craig Long is. This guy. Oh, okay. Well. Wait, it's a black screen? Oh. It's this. This was what I meant. LOL.
Taken serious. My goodness, what is going on with our country?
This guy, right? This guy got exposed recently. You'll never guess what for. MAGA influencer, January 6th Capitol riot participant among hundreds arrested in Polk County prostitution sting.
On January 6th. Right now, a man who pleaded guilty to breaching the U.S. Capitol on January 6th is facing prostitution charges in Polk County. Sheriff Grady Judd announced the arrest of Ryan Yates this morning. It was part of a multi-day operation.
So this is not, he got arrested in this sting, but he was also a part of it.
Called Polk Around and Find Out. These are images included in his arrest warrant from 2023. He was sentenced to 6 months in prison, 2 years of supervised release for his actions on January 6th. He was released from federal prison in January of 2025 when the president signed blanket pardons on his first day in office. For his most recent arrest, he is now out on $1,000 bond.
Here, this is him. MAGA influencer Craig Long arrested on human trafficking charges with more than 200 other people. 19 suspects were arrested for traveling to meet minors. 247 were arrested for crimes related to prostitution. MAGA influencer Craig Long, 44, has been arrested in Polk County as part of a human trafficking and child exploitation sting, which resulted in 266 arrests, a lot of which apparently are like freaking MAGA people. The political influencer is among 266 people detained as a part of Polk County, Florida's Operation Poke Around and Find Out. The group targeted both those seeking to exploit minors and individuals soliciting prostitution, with 2 of the men arrested allegedly bringing children to illegal meetups. What? They're like, oh, don't worry, I can bring my own? I mean, like, I'm glad those children are, like, safe now and away from, like, those insane people. Long, owner of Craig Long Fitness in Tampa, became a key focus of the case after posting numerous clips praising Polk County Sheriff Grady Judd and law enforcement prior to the arrests, which were made on Friday, May 1st. During a press conference on the crackdown, Sheriff Judd displayed a photo of the 41-year-old along with President Trump and his son Donald Trump Jr., as well as other high-profile Republicans. He's an influencer. He also owns Craig Long Fitness in Tampa. He was seeking services of a prostitute, Sheriff Judd stated. The sheriff's office stated that Long maintained a positive attitude towards law enforcement during the arrest and continued his appreciation for officers despite being caught in an illegal operation. The county's law enforcement officer says, "Now we like to see people who make mistakes early in life. He had a long history straightened up. We like the fact that he liked cops. Heck, he liked them so much he got caught in a sting and got to be rubbing up in he liked them so much he got caught up in a sting and got to be rubbing up in real close with the cops." Okay, they're joking. Okay, I was about to say the operation's reach wasn't limited to the county or even the country. Suspects were arrested from 18 different countries and 11 different states. I was like, what? Is it clavicular? The youngest detainee was 18, the oldest was 68. Long was investigated in the January 6th Capitol riot in 2021, which resulted in widespread violence, multiple deaths, and hundreds of arrests. So there were multiple Capitol rioters there as well. Craziness. Confused because of the term prostitute, did he assault a child? No, it was a sting operation. So the cops put out feelers, if you will, and ads and reached out to people, and then they reciprocated, trying to solicit people. He did not actually assault a child. There are people involved in this that did bring children that they were assaulting and bring exploited minors. He was not one of them, right? And from what I understand, this guy was also not one of them. The Trump guy is on video paying the undercover. Send me the video if you have it. If they got him, if they released the video of him being like, "Yeah, here's $500. My name is Craig Long, by the way." "Yeah, my name is Craig Long. Here's the $500. You know what I mean? That would be insane. The way the sheriff worded it at the conference sounded like he was helping with the investigation. Really? Ugh, that's gross. I mean, if he gets off, that's saying something. But yeah, thank you for watching, chat. That's it. That's all I have. Any final thoughts? Game won't start. Try to download. What platform are you on? To the Discord? I don't have a Discord on my computer though. Oh. This guy wants to be me so bad. Centrist Democrat? Gross. He wants to be me so bad. What a pedophile protection ring MAGA is? 100% PC. Oh, you might have to update your graphics. I had to update my graphics to start the game. My graphics were out of date. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Polk County, Florida. Oh, they do show the video. Okay, I'll end with them showing the video because it's hilarious. If they got him on video. What did they show it here? They got him on video.
Us like he did the Capitol Police.
In total, detectives arrested 266 suspects.
There are a lot of women in here. Oh, offering to commit prostitution. Oh, they arrested what? Okay, they have offering seeking a prostitute and offering to commit. Wait, okay, how if it's a sting operation, then they didn't just set up the people seeking. So were they also posing as people looking for prostitutes as well? And I assume these are the people who are like the pedophiles.
Accused of showing up to an undercover location to either sell or pay for sex, including Craig Long, a self-described MAGA influencer.
He moves in big circles.
I'm sorry. That's crazy, bro.
Even with the president. This is a photograph with the president and his son.
He was so proud of that, bro. He's so proud.
Not long ago.
Also arrested 34 people in the country illegally who will be turned over to ICE once
I don't know if that's like on the same level, y'all.
prosecuted.
As well as it's publicized.
Like, were they arrested like just because they're here illegally? Like, how did you find them? Like, in what regard? You know what I mean? Like, you have like seeking prostitutes, trying to be a prostitute, illegal immigrant. Like, you know, like I don't like there are levels to this, and like these are not like equal things. You know what I mean? Like,
people in the country illegally who will be turned over to ICE once prosecuted.
As well as it's publicized about Polk County and everything that we do here, they still show up in droves.
Members from anti-trafficking organizations
what does this say?
were embedded in the operation and identified 7 possible victims.
A few statements that have really stayed with me and my team.
See videos at 1 minute ish. I think we saw it, right? Yeah, we saw it. We saw this one. This is another one.
To get into the rotunda.
Yates pleaded guilty, then received a blanket pardon from President Trump. Sheriff Grady Judd says he tried to pay for sex with an undercover detective during a recent sting.
The state attorney's going to make sure that he's prosecuted. And think about this.
I will say, right? We laugh at like the MAGA people getting caught up. It's hard for me to like take like stings holistically, like fully seriously. After I saw, funnily enough, a musical that went over a true story that happened, which was an 18-year-old high school student and I think 22-year-old like undercover police officer, and the police officer like went to the high school and basically forced this like 18-year-old to like sell drugs in order to go to prom with him. And then like once he sold drugs, once he bought drugs for her and then sold her drugs, and then he was like, bro, keep your money. I don't want your money. I just want you to like me. I got these drugs for you so you could like me. And then like she finally shoved the money in his hand and then took the drugs and then arrested him for selling drugs to her as an undercover police officer, which was based on a true story. I was just like, that's kind of messed up and gross. And then you realize that that's how a lot of sting operations operate. Right? But it is ironic that like a MAGA influencer who loves the cops got caught up in that as well. That's where the irony kind of comes in, you know? But it is kind of weird to be like, yeah, these are people who are seeking prostitutes, and then people who are prostitutes, and they're putting them on the same level, you know? Because you have one person who's like a victim of this current system, right? Who's just trying to make it any way they can, even if it's like illegal. And then you have this guy or this person in general who's just like fine with engaging with the system, right? So like, even on the level of legality, like that's not equal. Some of them are being trafficked. That's also true. Some of them are being trafficked, right? But even those who are doing it like, you know, like willingly and, you know, coercion under the system, but like willingly, it's still not like equal to the people who are seeking the prostitution. Which then we can have a conversation about that as well. But yeah, I think that the part that I think is interesting is that the irony behind this guy getting caught up because he loves the cops and he loves, you know, he's a MAGA Republican, and two different January 6ers being caught in this same operation. But that's what I have to say. I'm gonna go and probably get another donut because the donuts are good. If that's it, chat, I'm gonna catch y'all on the flip side. Oh, I didn't talk about Josh Shapiro today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll talk about Josh Shapiro. And we ended my sponsorship that I was supposed to do, and it was fun. And if that's it, and that's all, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Adios, goodbye. I was doing my hair. Jeez Louise.
We not new to it, we kinda fluid. House game on the wood, my cup full with mud. I came out the hood, sometimes the gangsta need a hug. I'ma get all my problems above. Hate when people be doing too much. Keep it real, the street show you no love. We don't need no one vouching for us. I've been grinding and found me a buzz. I've been searching for love and found less. It's so hard to start holding a grudge. My little dog spit your shit like a Dutch. My whole squad got that kid in the cut. Keep your shot cause these niggas play tough. Pick and choose who the right one to trust. Pick and choose who the right one to trust. Keep it real, it's a lot of fake love. Niggas hate but they bitches in love. Paint the Bentley all white like a dove. I took off, ain't the same as it was. Kid her out, told her walk to the bus. Over super can tell when it cut. You can't tell me that she ain't a slut. Who think you fooling? We not new to it, we kinda fluid. House game on the wood, my cup full with mud. I came out the hood. Sometimes the gangsta need a hug. I'ma get all my problems above. Hate when people be doing too much. Keep it real, the street show you no love. I don't need no one vouching for me. I be flossing, ain't talking about my teeth. Car push out, I keep losing the keys. Shouldn't have boxed my closet full of C's. My shit wet, Elias, BBs. I got purse on my neck, not no beats. I give cash in my bank when I'm sleep. New blue face, two-tone padded for lead. Baby, send a shopping spree on me. New agenda, don't do nothing free. Ain't that one of my foreigns on E. All my bitches got expensive weed. I still drink for my pain to get eased. I still talk to the Lord on my knees. Helping me take care of all of my needs. Now we take out the top for a breeze. Who think you fooling? We not new to it, we kinda fluid. House game on the wood, my cup full with mud. I came out the hood. Sometimes the gangsta need a hug. I'ma get all my problems above. Hate when people be doing too much.
On with this shit like I'm Dennis. I started this shit on my business. Niggas be hating, trying to blemish my image. Who want the smoke? 2 to 3 count with the scope. And still they clip long as a rope. We wipe his nose, just like he had him a cold. I knew the boy was a hoe. Pull up with the gang, you know that we buying it. What is your shit, nigga? What is you claiming? I am a beast, you cannot time it. Don't point a finger, this shit can get dangerous. These niggas hate, these niggas plotting. Ooh, we got money, I'm running this wallet. You say you a killer, little nigga stop it. In the shootout, your gun was dropping. You really a hoe. You pull up, I let that bitch blow. And just like some tissue, we wiping your nose. I was on stage with the strap in my show. If you play on my blow, put a tag on your toe. When a nigga up, send him straight to the dock. 2 bullets in the chest, make the fuck nigga holler. I'm a big dog, great dane, nigga, you a tall. This nigga, you my son, so they make me a father. I'm a mess, keep me a rage, I like tennis. I'm with this shit like I'm Dennis. I started this shit, I'm a business. Niggas be hating, trying to blemish my image. Who want the smoke? 2 to 3 count with the scope. Extend it clip long as a rope. We wipe his nose, just like he had him a cold. I knew that boy was a hoe. Huh?
Blueface, baby. Yeah, aight, bitch, I'm a low. Mac with the scope. I am big homie, one phone call they go. Pick the wrong side, Glock put him courtside. Now he watching me shoot from the flow. Ooh. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Chopper got a chopper, make a wrong move, Betty pop. Yeah, bitch call me daddy, bitch call me pop. But that boy baloney, bitch I be in. You know if I hit it, then it was on camera. Hopped off the bus, then I hopped in a Porsche. And a mirror, 4G sitting on a 4-piece with a biscuit. I play with fire, sometimes I burn bridges. Bet you ain't never met a nigga love swimming. Pull up like Tracy McGrady from the Piston. Gotta keep a pistol for a fuck nigga dissing. Bet this chopper make him dance like a disco.
I am a menace, keep me a rage, I like tennis. I'm with this shit like I'm Dennis. I started this shit, I'm a business. Niggas be hating, trying to blemish my image. Who want the smoke? 2 to 3 count with the scope. Extend it clip long as a rope. We wipe his nose, just like he had him a cold. I knew that boy was a hoe. I might just OD, perks killing me slowly. Feeling like I'm Kobe, can't that nigga hold me. If he wanna run up on me, shoot him like Ginobili. And I'm with this shit, lil' homie, yeah, like I'm Toby. And I'm with this shit, lil' homie, yeah, like I'm Toby. Bitch, like I'm Toby. Keep all that, yeah, like a school shooter named Toby. Yeah, keep all that tight.
We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gon' be a robbery, so tuck your chain. I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane. She don't like her body, left the doctor with a new shape. Blowing up my phone cause she just see me with my new babe. Heartbreaker, ladies love me like I'm Cool J. She was trying to cling on to a nigga, but it's too late. Booked the flight to Cali, rocks and condoms in my suitcase. And every single dollar in these bands got a blue face. Diamonds in the rollie, they in HD like it's Blu-ray. The way that I've been ballin' should make the cover of 2K. Show out for the summer, I might pull up in a new rave. Dissin' on the gang, that's gon' only get your crew chase. And we haul shit down, better tighten up your shoelace. Look, bro, get up close and let the Glock 22 spray. We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gon' be a robbery, so tuck your chain. I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane.
Yeah, I call a bro, he said he ready for the state. What you claim? You a lame, you ain't never put a name. So I be around some killers that go crazy for the game. If I showed you all my charges, you won't look at me the same. Made some choices in my life I wish I never had to make. Lost my brother, seen him die, and I just seen him graduate. Got that 40 on my side, and I'm just rolling past the jakes. But my hands could do the job, and I ain't talking masturbate. I was in and out of states, cause I had a bag to make. I risked my life, but it's alright, cause God ain't let me pass away. Fuck tomorrow, spin the block, just know we coming back today. I call Polo, he come Dolo, we get him the fast.
We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gon' be a robbery, so tuck your chain. I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane.
On the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could die, ain't nobody by your side. I know niggas cap and bitches lie. Came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real niggas cry blood, hold my kid never tried drugs. All I wanted was some love, trade that for a gun. Big pack on me now, remember back then I was fucked up. I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust. But I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized. Living life, spill some liquor on her inner thigh. But she ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brush. Zaza got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. Fuck it, we try. Gotta compromise. He won't beef with gang, but he don't know it coming fries. That's AKs and 9s. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Yeah. 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 Who the jiggy nigga with the gold links? Got me reminiscing about my old days. 3-6 sucker nigga dick, no foreplay. All day, booming out the trap through the hallway. Tell me what you niggas know about. Auntie saying turn it down, or she finna call the cops. We been plotting on the op, she the one who got the drop. Just a free quick fix to the and it's okay. They gon' take me back to my old ways. I was trying to chill, pop the sales ever since I got a deal. Kick it with my model chick, sick Chris. Fuck niggas wanna diss, now I gotta let them know it's really trill. Lord pretty Flacco Jordy. Dirty fuck niggas, how you been? Fresh in 9 minds, niggas talk down every now and then. On the style, give us loud 9 times out of 10. Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy. I ain't never looking for no handouts. Broke ass niggas never helping with their hands out. Find out where the fuck nigga live that we camp out. Screaming fuck the world, never catch me with my pants down. Always been a stand up guy, rather stand out. Grab some and stand swim for dishing with my bands out. I'm the trillest one to do it since pimp, nigga hands down. If a nigga put his hands on me, that's a man down. Trick what? Pimps up, hoes down, oh now, slow down. See they running with my old style. Profile, gold smell, you old now. Thugging with my old style. It's a shame how they low down. Dirty like Adidas on my sneaker feature. Trapping through the speaker, Pete the beeper, bring her up. Turning off phones just to reach him, gotta beep him. I'm the Lord, motherfucker, better greet him if you see him. Lord, pretty Flacco Jordy. Dirty fuck niggas, how you been? Fresh in 9 minds, niggas talk down every now and then. On the style, give us loud 9 times out of 10. Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco, Jordy, Flacco,
Scratched $1 million off my checklist 3 years ago. At 2 zeros to the 1, I'm in a different mode. This my life, do what I want, I be with different hoes. You know the pick and roll, I picked her up and sent her home. I got rich, I'm strong, we get them in and get them gone. You know Trappy just got out, ain't have
they don't let us in, they might throw shots at the bouncer. Activist medicine, got it straight from out the doctors. I'm with RJ, but I call him Wayne cause he's a shotter. Pick up the ladder, put it in the gun, make the non-stretch. Niggas with attitude, but we come straight out of Highbridge. I'm gon' make her panties wet when she see the way y'all flex. I'm gon' win a Grammy, move my family out the projects. We went from chillin' in the projects to making projects. We was trying to get to the top and they tried to stop us. I talk for myself, bitch, I don't need no fucking voucher. She looked at my wrist and she looked at 100,000. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch, I'm drowning in water. I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning.
Just bought a brand new chain from Aviani. Nigga with attitude, but I ain't from Compton. Look cool that bitch, I'm polo down like Carlson. Sniper gang, I put a nigga on the carton. I'm the shit, I'm farting. I don't know how to party. Pull up in a Rari, I'm in the yo like Gotti. Hey, boogie, I'm going Scotty. Nigga drop my deposit. I ain't Jamaican, bitch, I'm Haitian, but I got them shotters. Harley Davidson every day, I rhyme with the chopper. They hating, I know they don't wanna see a nigga prosper. I ain't doing trims, I'm in the cut like I'm a barber. She call me daddy, but I ain't her motherfucking father.
Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch, I'm drowning in water. I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning.
No, I walk with the racks on me. Bad bitch want back, and you know she stole that ass on me. I don't want that girl cause she want me cause the cash on me. Yeah, you know she capping on me. Dreadlock that cap on me. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Like flex on you haters. Hi haters. This is my world, so it's all in my favor. I like all girls, yeah, all type of flavors. But that don't matter, cause I just got my baby. Put up right there in Mercedes. Oh, I don't wanna like the Navy. For that girl to the sun done, number one like I'm a great. Boy, you said that you made me. Go ahead and make another one. Do what I want cause I'm trusting none. I'm a lover till the love is done. Took your girl, she ain't try to run. Hit from the back so her legs get numb. Hit from the back so long that my own legs starting to get numb. Sucking me up, give me brain, now she dumb. Tell her it's repercussions. Play her just like a drum. Making a night when you making a month. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Boy, you said that you made me. Go ahead and make another one. Do what I want cause I'm trusting none. I'm a lover till the love is done. Took your girl, she ain't try to run. Hit from the back so her legs get numb. Hit from the back so long that my own legs starting to get numb. No, I walk with the racks on me. Bad bitch want want back, and you know she stole that ass on me. I don't want that girl, cause she want me, cause the cash on me. Yeah, you know she capping, homie. Dreadlock that cap on me. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I'm back, yo.
Tryna hide from the camera. I ain't going outside today. Couldn't find that tech. So I'm drinking on egg today. I'ma put up in style. We gon' do a drive-by in the rain. I'ma take it to trial. Pray the Lord I beat the case. That man they be calling, I don't do no talk. So get the fuck out of my face. Gotta take in a chopper with $100,000 up in the race. You know I ain't sleeping, you know that I'm with it. I shoot him right up in his face. 3 say that I'm tripping, you know that I'm dripping. I'm wrapped in saran today. I just bought a brand new watch from God, I ain't put it on yet. I don't care about no bitch, I ain't giving a shit. Spend it all on my homies. I could put on my son from my car to my house, everything I own it. When they come to that money, you know I ain't staying, I be on it. I just got a pet monkey, cast out on a tiger, but really don't want it. My son don't like it. He say that we beefing, you know I won't fight him. My clip full of thunder, you know that I strike. Wanna join NBA, go catch you a body. Free Kevin Gates is murder for hire. Double G gang on the front of my title. Got rid of my Glock and I bought me a rifle. Tryna hide from the camera. I ain't going outside today. Couldn't find that tech. So I'm drinking on egg today. I'ma put up in style. We gon' do a drive-by in the rain. I'ma take it to trial. Pray the Lord I beat the case. I jump out at your house, I ain't shoot from the cone. Ben bought me a bitch, but I really don't want. I don't do no capping, I keep it 100. Right now I'm recording with 10,000 on. He say he won't smoke, but I know he don't want. Shoot him and his bitch and I up on his home. You know how I'm feeling, I don't gotta say it. Face every problem, all by my loan. Tryna hide from the camera. I ain't going outside today. Couldn't find that tech. So I'm drinking on egg today. I'ma put up in style. We gon' do a drive-by in the rain. I'ma take it to trial. Pray the Lord I beat the case.
I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. I heard you got a new man, I see you taking the pic. Then you post it up, thinking that it's making me sick. I see you calling, I be making it quick. I'ma answer that shit like I don't fuck with you. Bitch, I got no feelings to go. I swear I had it up to here, I got no ceilings to go. I mean for real, fuck how you feel. Fuck it 2 cents if it ain't going towards the bill. Yeah, and every day I wake up celebrating shit. Why? Cause I just dodged a bullet from a crazy bitch. I stuck to my guns, that's what made me rich. That's what put me on, that's what got me here. That's what made me this. And everything that I do is my first name. These hoes chase bread, aw damn, she got a bird brain. Ain't nothing but trilling me, aw man, silly me. I just bought a crib, 3 stories, that bitch a trilogy. And you know I'm rolling weed, just fucking up the ozone. I got a bitch that text me, she ain't got no clothes on. And then another one text me, your ass next. And I'ma text your ass back like I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do.
Got a million things on my mind, executive deals online, limited amount of time, chasing these dollar signs, and you ain't on your grind. Liable to find me up in the MGM casino in the deep. Fucking off Eddie, I could've put on property. From the bait to the murder written, my niggas put murder mission. She choosing, that's her decision. Free my niggas in prison. On the phone with a bitch who can't do shit for a pimp, but make a nigga Hillary. Got a blunt in my dental, blowing hemp in a rental. On my way to Sacramento, late night, Arsenio. I'm never sentimental, go hard or go homeless. Barely, hardly, I'm chromeless. You might end up domeless. I bet you she into me. Her cheddar she giving me. Bitch stand outside forever like the Statue of Liberty. Rest in Pimp C, underground king of the South. I raise my styrofoam up and pour some drink in my mouth. Why you always coming around with bad news? Say you want me to win, but hope I lose. Asking if I rock with other niggas in the crew. But them niggas cool. It's just that.
Bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
Little bitch.
You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. I got a new chick that I gotta thank God for. I got a new whip that I gotta thank the lot for. Yeah, I got a lot but want a lot more. Yeah, we in the building but I'm trying to take it to the top floor. I swear I hear some new bullshit every day I'm waking up. It seems like nowadays everybody breaking up. That shit could break it down. If you lose a good girl, I guess you need a bad bitch to come around and make it up. I guess drama makes for the best content. Everything got a bad side, even the conscience. Now you're drinking till you're unconscious. Feel me when you get a fine bitches. Don't forget to read the fine print. Life got me meditating like I'm in the Himalayas. Keep a G with the L-it on me like the elevator. Yeah, I know that karma too real, so I hope you doing cool. But still, stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I ain't fucking with. I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you.
Look, have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on many men, many men. Wish they for me, yeah, I don't cry no more. I don't look to the sky no more, cause I got it on me. I got it on me. I got it on me. You can run up if you want. Fuck is you talking about? Look, it's Pop Smoke, niggas know me. Keep 2 4s like I'm Kobe. As you riding or you hiding, if you sliding and you owe me. Run up, catch cold feet. Niggas act tough, they call police. I don't make friends, yeah, I make bids. Want some rape bids or some OG. This AR be my trophy. Shoot first, niggas shoot back. Oh nah, niggas woo back. Nigga automatic when a woo clap. Shoot first, niggas shoot back. Oh nah, niggas woo back. Nigga automatic when a woo clap. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on many men, many men. Wish they for me, yeah, I don't cry no more. I don't look to the sky no more, cause I got it on me. I got it on me. I got it on me. You can run up if you want. 50 shots up in his back, I won't let up. HD niggas torn Beretta. Shoot first, you do yourself a favor. Report like I'm Craig Sager. Back out niggas in with the bluffing. Dread boo niggas shoot you for nothing. 10 toes on your block like I'm drumming. SK, I have a blink, it's Pop Smoke. It's that nigga from the floor, shit bitch right back. And I don't politic, cause niggas ain't like that. I drop a slip or two and get a light pack. And I don't care if you lose and still
have
fight
mercy
back.
on me,
have mercy on my soul. Don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Don't let my heart turn cold.
For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim light of stage like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch, having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did take a lean where the lean at. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broke as hell, sleeping on the mattress. It felt like a hell when nobody happy. Hot shells jumping out, they semi-automatic. When it all by the condo, got a new edit. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Bad bitch in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some green relish. I'm a psycho for these hundreds, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hundreds, I'm a mathematic. spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of sticks like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch, having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did tickle lean where the lean at. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap. Shit, no shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blue bear t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Said the drippin' niggas drowning, I cannot help them. Used to boom, now the guys, we are not the devil. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Spent the beds 100 times, still smell dope. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. My bitch fine and love shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit Deo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in their pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of sticks like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch, having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did tickle lean where the lean at. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of sticks like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch, having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did tickle lean where the lean at. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap. I'm a space cadet. Yeah. Metro bought 2 protects. Boom. We the dripping, got these niggas wet.
I did some wrong, but I'm always right. Said I know how to shoot, and I know how to fight. If I tell you once, I'll tell you twice. I'm real discreet, like a thief in the night. Look. If I call you babe, you babe for the day, or babe for the night. You not my wife. She wanna kill her, so fuck all night. I wanna fuck on the thigh, give me head all night. AP, big rocks, in the hood with the realest. 5K on the dinner, bring 300,000 to the dealer. I did some wrong, but I'm always right. Said I know how to shoot, and I know how to fight. If I tell you once, I'll tell you twice. I'm real discreet, like a thief in the night.
I'm rich, but I'm riding. I'm low on exotic. I'm about to fly out and go get me some. Nothing ain't sweet. All this money on me. 100 rats in the bag. That's 100 bun. Baby OG, I've been running these streets. Got a game full of shine on my mama's son. Learned about the triple cross when I was young, and I know I ain't going, so I keep a gun. I flew to Paris just to buy some Dior. She begging for attention, I don't see her. CIP pop, I wish that you can see us. Million cash plus whenever I go real. I got some niggas in the street won't beat me. I got the industry trying to beat me. I just go Ray Charles, they can't see me. I'm in a Rolls Royce with a Remy.
I did some wrong, but I'm always right. So I know how to shoot, and I know how to fight. If I tell you once, I'll tell you twice. I'm real discreet, like a thief in the night.
Yeah, like a thief in the night. I pull up, give a deep for the night. Tryna fuck in the VSI. We can't fuck up my seats cause they white. I'm living like Thriller, I only come out at the nighttime. She don't fuck with liquor, don't like being tipsy. She don't do the Henny, just white wine. Pop the cork on some new Pinot Grigio. I pull up in the Porsche with a freaky hoe. Park the Porsche and pull up in the Lambo. I hop out, major pain, rockin' camo. Then she cute, make a fuck, let a man go. Like to shoot, light you up, bitch, I'm Rambo. Cuban link full of rocks, it's a choke. Rest in peace to the pop, make me smoke you.
I did some wrong, but I'm always right. Said I know how to shoot, and I know how to fight. If I tell you once, I'll tell you twice. I'm real discreet, like a thief in the night.
Back with the remix. These boys are my sons like Phoenix. My city and state never ever seen this. Jimmy Neutron, I'm a young boy genius. On a futon, I'ma give it that penis. When this shit's done, I'ma fill up arenas. Ooh, like Gilbert Arenas. Shoot my shot, I'm still with the demons. Ooh, I keep it thorough. I got 5 chicks in New York, that means 1 in each borough. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. When I'm back home, no, they treat me like Robert De Niro. Took her to Taco Bell, bought her a churro. Took her home, gave her a cinnamon swirl. I left it in, now I got her €1. Zeros on zeros on zeros. That's what my bank account balance say. I got a check from a shoe company, now I do anything a New Balance say. I bought her a plane ticket out of state. I got me a shorty from Roundaway, said I'm in town today. She said she coming over and she down to stay. I got a hit, she been playing that shit, so when she pull up on me, I know what she bout to say. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing, I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10.
Callin' my bitch, tell her bring me that noggin. Brain real good, she a scholar. I like a thing with low mileage, good brain with no college. Call me the baby, no Tyler. I'm real creative and stylish. FN in my denim. I send that hit, make them spin 'em. And I just flew back from LA on the jet yesterday. I go back and forth like I play tennis. I fuck with your hoe, yeah, I feel for it. Still on the Billboard, the #1 song in UK. And now they got so fucking rich, all these hoes on my dick. I still don't give a fuck what you say. She eat it like a Pac-Man, nigga. Whoop a nigga like I'm Batman, nigga. I just put up in the Batmobile. The reason I ain't fucking with these rap-ass niggas, cause they cap-ass niggas and they raps ain't real. Believe me, you wanna keep your life and take it easy. I'm rocking water, diamonds need a squeegee. These niggas water down, they drinking Fiji. My whip is orange and brown like I'm in Cleveland. My bitch is mellow yellow like a soda. These niggas title tellers, I'm a soldier. Hey, somebody tell them niggas that it's over. You know it's baby, nigga.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that bitch like Stockton.
That scattered, I caught her, I'm out here with somebody's daughter. She calling me daddy, I'm somebody's father. I gotta go diss it, I when I go kiss it. I put my lips on it like somebody brought it. A diamond, a glacier, the card in the wallet. She put up to fuck me, but nobody caught it. She told me that she wasn't feeling my music, I fucked it. She told me it's nobody harder, and I'm with the G-ski. I need that shit for the free ski. We are not buying no pussy, you sell it on P-Street. It's so much work on my celly, I had to go tell all my bitches, email it to reach me. All in my DM, I follow your BM. She played with the Krosky. We used to fuck on the low ski. She used to lie on my bed and go lie to your face and say I'm just a broski. Nigga, you knows me, you ain't believe it, you wanted to toast me. I had it standing as long as a ruler in case you was coolin' and wanna approach me. Dropped the Bentayga, came back in the cullin' and she wanna fuck again. I want that tongue again, stuck it so deep that she cough up a lung again. 5-star bitches, they on the run again, running in diamonds, they illuminating the way that I come again. I just put so many pennies on the watch and I don't never got a stun again, nigga, look Tory.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing, I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10.
What's brackin'? Brand new whip, new mansion. Brand new tips, new dances. Same old dick, new magnums. Same old shit, new maggots. Same old throne, new dragons. Same old strong, new ashes. I can pass that bit like magic, yeah. I ain't capping, I'm lit, I'm active, yeah. Look 5 in that bit like packs and yak. I'm drowning this milk like Applejack. I sell a bitch dream, put tax on that. Look slime in that bit, that slap for slap. Obama press roll, that's black on black. Yeah, 99 problems, the bitch ain't one yet. Numbers don't lie, it's the aftermath, yeah. What's poppin'? Brand new phone, just dropped it. Fuck it, I got options. I bust down a couple Apple Watches. Hello. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in her friend zone. Ooh, ooh, I'ma bust all in the skin tone. I be messed up as Ken Jong. Ooh, ooh, dark hair bitch look like she go. I like I'm blind like me though. Although I'm dying called Leo. I was still slide like Neo. Keep all around my pre-roll. New Orleans nigga, I'm Creole. She say, babe, does it hurt when I deep throw? I just better not for your T-ho.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing, I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10.
She a porn star girl, all from the valley.
Honestly, God bless.
Who left her hometown world, all for the alley. Who created late child, all from her pennies.
I hope it was wet like my jumper though.
Who used to take the long way home, all for that. John turned the flame, now he rolling on the Ivy. 50 on a chain, other 50 on a caddy. Ooh, he might pop him a pill, pop him a seal, pop anyone, pop anything to find alley. Yeah, to find alley. My granny called, she said, Travis, you work too hard. Don't worry, you forget about me. I'm falling in and out of class, don't worry, I'ma get it, granny. What happened now? My daddy happy. Mama called me up, that money coming and she love me. I done made it now. I done found like meaning now. All them days are hard to break. Her heart out in pieces now. Friends turning into fraud niggas. Practicing half the passion, you niggas package different. All you niggas want the swag, you can have it. I'ma sell it. You niggas salary bout to cap it. Youngest nigga out of Houston at the Grammys. Smiling at him, laughing at me. I pass a rock to yeah, he punk faked and passed it back, bitch. All of this off a rabbit. Shoulda wrote this in Latin. Yeah. I know. Guzzle said we in the stove. Yeah, we about to drop a four. He passed a cigarette, I choke. Told my auntie put them poles down. Now you know you love your own now. Hit the stage, they got their hands up. Don't put your nose down. I ain't knocking, nigga, I knock the door down for sure now. Whole crew, I swear they counting on me. Gold chains, gold rings, I got an island on me. Houses on me, he got them houses on him. Holy Father, come say these niggas, I'm styling on them. Good Lord, I see my good fortune in all these horses. I'm driving too fast to stop, so all these signs I ignore them. Just the sky from north to the border, my chicks is in order. My mom's biggest supporter, so now niggas support a nigga. Look at the cash amount. I get the cash amount. I do the dash amount. Look at my bank account. Look at the cash amount. I get the cash amount. I just be cashing out. Walking that bitch and I'm faded. I fuck that bitch when I'm faded. I got the M&M's. I call my mom, told her I made it. Yeah, mama, your son too famous. He on everybody's playlist, but he still armed and dangerous. He a pop at a stranger. Sipping lean cliche, I still do it anyway. Red or purple in a cup, which one shall I pick today? Ay, ay. Sipping hard, gun on me, no need for bodyguard. Aim at your body parts, yeah. Take off your body parts, yeah. I'm swinging when I'm off the ecstasy. That's a Molly Park, yeah. Iron on me, that's a Tony Stark, yeah. Pouring falls in a 20-ounce soda pop, yeah. I'm OC, 3 grand wood full of OG. Get BM dick like Moby. Gun make him flash Adobe. Pay up that cash you owe me, yeah. Bitch, I need it. Matter of fact, fuck that shit, I'm rich. You can keep it, yeah. Damn, rich niggas over here. Yeah, broke niggas over there. Damn, why is you over here? Go over there. Yeah. I'm in town, party's going down. Shoot them down with a 50 round. Run the town, ballin' how you at about. So much money, damn it, I forgot to count. Look at my bank account. Look at the cash amount. I get the cash amount. I do the dash amount. Look at my bank account. Look at the cash amount. I get the cash amount. I just be cashing out.
Whoa. Chase the money. Bitch, be for real. Let's make a deal. Bitch, be for real. Here's you off a pill. Okay, let's make a deal. Rubble still skin. She wanna see my purple pickle up in the wind. Okay. Shunk cutters off, bitch, get in. And if your nigga don't like me, hit chinny chin chin. Bitch, I'm hotter than a pepper, no mint. big stepper, no stilts, big tilt. 1K, bought my bitch a new kilt. Yo, new skirt, ice skirt, big drift. New grills, 10K, big list. Diamonds dancing on my fist, no disc. Give me lips, rock band like Kiss. Remember days, me and X hitting legs. $1,000 we hit a lick on your bitch. I'm a good fella, Mason Margiela, my kick. I am false failure, my nigga, I got drip. Action on your bitch, this that Pokemon trainer shit. Who's this? He should be in cockpit. Cause I'm flyer than a fucking ostrich. Okay. On my wood, that bitch won't give me polish. I'ma put my foot up in his socket. Who's this? He should be in cockpit. Cause I'm flyer than a fucking ostrich. On my wood, that bitch won't give me polish. I am constructor, that bitch shot that malice. Hey. Yes, give me a girl from Disney and a Happy Meal. Pretty, please don't jip me. On the fries, on the guys, McDonald's, cause they still selling pies, Just bought a new suit, got my upsides, Said he won't beef, pull up 5 guys, Yes, I'm fire, a little different, like pumpkin fries, Hold up, where's my weed, guys? $1,000 we hit a lick on your bitch. I'm a good fella, Mason Margiela, my kick. I am false failure, my nigga, I got drip. Action on your bitch, this that Pokemon trainer shit. Who's this? He should be in cockpit. Cause I'm flyer than a fucking ostrich. On my wood, that bitch won't give me polish. I'ma put my foot up in his socket. Who's this? He should be in cockpit. Cause I'm flyer than a fucking ostrich. On my wood, that bitch won't give me polish. I am constructor, that bitch shot that malice. Hey.
Get in my way and try to block me, I'ma show aggression. Slide on your block like Danny Glover with a lethal weapon. I fucked your thought, she gave me top, I guess that's my confession. Got no regrets, I made mistakes, but I learned from my lessons. Trapping by the stoop, villains pull up to the coupe. My car ain't got no roof, thought this shit was bulletproof. I can't feel my face, smoking on Gorilla Glue. Zooming in the coupe, that's the shit I like to do. These is yellow diamonds shining like I'm Pikachu. I'm a boss, nigga, get that bag and make the moves. No, I don't like to lose, so I be going in, yeah. I'm tryna cop a Benz, yeah. Pull up and drop like 10, yeah. You tryna chase the life, well, I'm tryna chase the Benz, yeah. She wanna fuck with friends, yeah. I got them in the trends, yeah. Hey, but now they tell me I switched up. Take this backwood to the face, then grab my cup. Shawty say she coming through, she on her way to fuck. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, I stack it up, can't get enough. See your shorty with you, she look at me and she blush. I'm a jiggy nigga, I don't take her out to lunch. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, bitch, not a lot of love. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, bitch, not a lot of love. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Not a lot of love. Rolling in the coupe when she was rolling out the drugs. Looking for the one, girl, you know that I'm the plug. I be booted up, my shooters in the truck. Ayy, your broski keep it in the tug. Nigga talking about it, but he never running up. Put this shit in motion, so I'm never staying stuck. Don't be acting starstruck every time they show you love. Hey, but now they tell me I switched up. Take this backwood to the face, then grab my cup. Shawty say she coming through, she on her way to fuck. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, I stack it up, can't get enough. See your shorty with you, she look at me and she blush. I'm a jiggy nigga, I don't take her out to lunch. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, bitch, not a lot of love. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, bitch, not a lot of love. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love.
In New York, I merely rock. Hiding in my socks. Running from a up. And I shoot at up. And I'm on the block. And I'm on the block. In New York, I merely rock. Hiding in my sock. Hiding in my sock. Selling every rock. In New York, I merely rock. Hiding in my sock. Used to every rock. Running from the cop. Shooting at the ops.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Shooting at the ops, cause I run that block. Give me top, in my drop top. shooting like a soldier, like I'm from Magnolia. All these niggas always fold, big bank, never fold. Sip, act, feel that shit slowly, bitch. Said she like the clothes, I'm London, young Cardi Globe, designer is on me, call it dirty laundry. I did bitches want young Cardi, hey young Cardi, what? Young Cardi, yo, all of your bitches they loose, all of your bitches they loose, all of my bitches they rich, and they stay rockin' that rich, what, yo, rich, cash Cardi, bitch, rich, got a rich click, I'm sucking on the click, she sucking on the dick, gave that hoe a tip, told her buy some kicks, then I run my teeth, hop up in the world, Blocky in the world, and I'm cocky, walking on the dotty, just wanna plot me, bitch can't stop me, I'm riding in the mice, this ain't even my mice, hold that not your thoughts, your bitch look like an auntie, walked in with a shanty, then I look like shanty, then I look like Carti, I think that be young Carti, heard he spend 100 on a fucking watch, bitch, that's filthy, in New York I'm in Lil Rock, hide it in my socks, running from my up, and I shoot that up, and I'm on the block, hello, and I'm on the block, in New York I'm in Lil Rock, hide it in my sock, hide it in my sock, selling every rock, what, in New York I'm in Lil Rock, hide it in my sock, you said every rock, running from the
and she throw it back for a nigga, yeah she throw it back for a nigga, Mike and Mary, Billie Jean, Christian Dior, I'm up in all the stores, when it rains it pours, she like the way I heard, Mike and Mary, Billie Jean, Christian Dior, I'm up in all the stores, when it rains it pours, she like the way I heard, when I walk in the spot, 30 on me, buy at the club, niggas know that I'm paid, bitch I'm a thot. Get me lit, I can't fuck with these niggas cause niggas is gay. All in my page, sucking dick, all in my comments and screaming my name while I'm in the club, throwing them hundreds and fifties and ones. I smoke, they know I'm wildin', if I'm on the island, I'm snatching the cell. Brody got locked, the night is bail, until he free, I'm raising hell. Tell my shooters call me FaceTime, for all the times we had to FaceTime. 3D nights I do it state time, if you need the glizzy you can take mine. Please don't come up to mine, you know I'm like that, I'll make a movie like TNT. Black 30 on me, ask who really want it, I bet I air it like DMB. Now the blue island in my section, and I keep that 38 for the weapon. Remember when I came home for correction, all the bad bitches in my direction. She like the way that I dance, she like the way that I move, she like the way that I rock, she like the way that I woo, and she let it clap for a nigga, and she throw it back for a nigga, yeah she throw it back for a nigga. Mike and Mary, Billie Jean, Christian Dior, I'm up in all the stores, when it rains it pours, she like the way I heard, Mike and Mary, Billie Jean, Christian Dior, I'm up in all the stores, when it rains it pours, she like the way I heard.
Man down, where you from, nigga? Fuck who you know, where you from, my nigga? Where your grandma stay, my nigga? This mad city I run, my nigga.
Brace yourself, I take you on a trip down memory lane. This is not a rapper, I'm slinging crack or moon cocaine. This is cul-de-sac and plenty cognac back in major pain. Not the drill sergeant, but the stress that weighing on your brain. It was me, El Boogie, Yang Yang, YG Lucky. Ride down Rosecrans, it got ugly. Waving your hand out the window, check yourself. Warriors and Conans, hope euphoria can slow dance with society. The driver seat, the first one to get killed. Seen a light-skinned nigga with his brains blown out. At the same burger stand with saying gout. Now this is not a tape recorder saying that he did it, but ever since that day, I was looking at him different. That was back when I was 9. Joey packed a 9. Pack a stand on every porch is fine. We adapt to crime. Pack a van with 4 guns at a time. With the sliding door. Fuck it's up. Fuck you shooting for. If you ain't walking up, you fucking punk. Picking up the fucking pump. Picking up, you sucker, sucker, dick or die, a sucker punch. A wall of bullets coming from AKs, ARs, AR, duck. That's what mama said when we was eating that free lunch. Oh man, goddamn, all hell broke loose. You killed my cousin back in 94. Fuck your truce. Now crawl your head in that noose. You wind up dead on the news. Ain't no peace treaty, just peace and BG's up to pre-approved. Bodies on top of bodies, IVs on top of IVs. Obviously the coroner between the sheets like the Osleys. When you hop on that trolley, make sure your color's correct. Make sure you're corporate or they'll be calling your mother collect. They say the governor collect all of our taxes except when we in traffic and tragic happens. That shit ain't no threat. You moving backwards if you suggest that you sleep with a tech. Go buy your chopper and have a doctor on speed dial, I guess. Mass City.
Bend down, where you from, nigga? Fuck who you know, where you from, my nigga? Where your grandma stay, huh, my nigga? This Mad City I run, my nigga.
If Pyrus and Crips all got along, they probably gun me down by the end of the song. Seem like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear yak, yak, yak.
Wake your punk ass up. It ain't nothing but a Compton thing. Chill. Real simple and plain. We teach you some lessons about the street. Hood. Ain't nothing but a Compton thing. Chill. How we do?
Fresh out of school, cause I was a high school grad. Sleeping in the living room of my mama's pad. Reality struck, I seen a white car crash. Hit the light pole, 2 niggas hopped out on foot and dashed. My pop said I needed a job, I thought I believed him. Security guard for a month and ended up leaving. In fact, I got fired cause I was inspired by all of my friends to stage a robbery the 3rd Saturday I clocked in. Projects toe up, gang signs get thrown up. Cocaine laced and marijuana. And they wonder why I really smoke now. Imagine if your first blunt had you foaming at the mouth. I was straight tweaking the next weekend, we broke even. I made allegiance and made a promise to see you bleeding. You know the reasons, but still I never know my life. Kendrick, aka Compton's human sacrifice.
Yeah. Cocaine, weed. Niggas been mixing shit since the 80s, low. Sharp sticks, buck nakeds. Dip, make a nigga flip. Cluck heads all up and down the block and shit. One time's crooked and shit. Block a nigga in. Alondra, Rosecrans, bullets. I'm still in the hood, low, yeah, that's cool. The hood took me under, so I follow the rules. But yeah, that's like me. I grew up in the hood where they bang, and niggas that rep colors is doing the same thing. Pass it to the left so I can smoke on me. A couple drive-bys in the hood lately. Couple of IPs with the fucking spray can. Shots in the crowd, then everybody ran. Hood been a slave, the street life I crave. Shots at the enemy, hearts turn brave. Mount up, regulators in the whip. Down the boulevard with the pistol grip. Yeah, trip. We in the hood still, so low grab strap, cause yeah, so real. Deal with the outcome, a strap in the hand and a burn 10 grand's where motherfuckers stand.
If I told you I killed a nigga at 16, would you believe me? Or see me to be innocent Kendrick you seen in the street with a basketball and some now latest to eat? If I'm mashing all of my skeletons, would you jump in the sea? Would you say my intelligence now is great relief? And it's safe to say that our next generation maybe can sleep with dreams of being a lawyer, doctor, instead of boy with a chopper that hold the cul-de-sac hostage. Kill them all if they gossip. The children of the corn, they vandalizing the option of living a lie. Drive their body with toxins, constantly drinking and drive. Hit the powder, then watch this flame that arrive in his eye. Listen, count with the concept is aim and they bang in the slide. Out that bitch would deposit a price on his head. The tots probably go to the projects. I live inside the belly of the rough. Compton, USA. Made me an angel on angel dust. What?
got Prada on my whole ass. Got my lab one mad. Pop a nigga like a damn tag. Shopping on they ass. I just bought a new old Jag. Yeah, it's so fast. Smoking flocker, you a jackass. All I smoke is gas. Don't you ask me where the pole at. Where your clothes at? I ain't talking about my niggas, damn. But y'all tripping too. Is it you? Damn, my nigga, what the hell got into you? Project baby, y'all was skipping in the hallway. I was skipping school. On my P's and Q's. On them chiggers, call me Jigaboo. Bleeding concrete. Bet you niggas won't come across the street. Pardon me, I don't talk to you, so don't you talk to me. I ain't dissing on nobody, I'm vibing on the beat. Honestly, I'm just trying to be. I just gotta be trying to get over on anything they telling lies to me. I spent 5 on my pink ring. She love my diamond ring. Ain't no way I'm married to the game. She said her vows to me. I ain't getting on my knees, babe. You bow down to me. You go down for me. You lay down and do the time for me. Sorry, boo. Yeah, I lied to you, but don't you lie to me. It's Lil' Kodak, the finesse kid. Boy, who hide is me? Told the doctor I'm a healthy kid. I smoke broccoli. I will run around your whole boy like Monopoly. Oh boy, you's a broke boy. Flockers got you beat. Chocolate, call me Reese's. Can't catch me without the piece. Say la vie, I'm 10 toes down. You falling off your feet. I would treat your ass for a treat. Call it Halloween. Yeah, that money is what I play for. Call it lottery. Goddamn, you's a clown to me. You's a clown to me. You can't smoke no black or mild with me. Get in the car with me. You a funny guy. Don't you even joke around with me. How could it be? Get from round the G. You grounded for me. I'm a free band junkie. You a junkie. You getting skin. I'm getting junkie. I'm getting money. Want some food? Boy, you hungry. I want them honey. Honey.
Miss me with that bullshit. You ain't really wild, you a tourist. I be blacking out with the purist. I made 100,000, then I freaked it. I made 500,000, then I freaked it. I bought an 87 for the weekend. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want.
And it's like that little bitch. MVP, I don't get no sleep, no, I don't like that little bitch. Bust that open, I want that ocean, yeah, that bite back, little bitch. Do it, bite back, little bitch. Need 2 life jackets, little bitch. I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't gon' pressure, never control you. I ain't gon' front you, keep it 100, I don't know you. Boss like Top Dog, boss my life up, crossing over. Stutter stepping, got a Hall of Fame and all my poster. I've been ready, my whip been ready, my bitch been ready, my click been ready, my shit's been ready, my checks been ready, my shots on full, that's Armageddon. I got pull, I hope y'all ready, my tank on full, you know unleaded. I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it. My name gon' hold up, my team gon' hold up, my name gon' hold up, my team gon' hold up, my shots gon' fire, my team gon' roll up, Menage twice, my queen gon' roll up. I hope y'all ready, you know I'm ready, I rain all day, you know confetti. I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it.
Miss me with that bullshit.
You're not a gang member, you're a tourist. I be blacking out, I be blacking out. Bought a 83 Cutlass for the weekend. I got 100,000 and I freaked it. I made 500,000 and I freaked it. I put a Rolls Royce on my wrist, oh yeah. Fuck his baby mama tryna sneak this. I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. I haven't made my mind up, should I keep it? I got big dog status, it ain't no secret. La-dee-da-dee-da, slime on me now. Pass me some syrup, from me in the car. La-dee-da-dee-da, motherfucker law. GD bang, murder everything.
Bitch, I'm on the roll and I put that on the game.
Yeah, miss me with that bullshit. You ain't really wild, you a tourist. I be blacking out with the purist. I made 100,000, I freaked it. I made 500,000, I freaked it. I bought an 87 for the weekend. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light. They like, we like fast
integrity, fuck your pedigree, fuck your feeling, fuck your culture, fuck your moral, fuck your family, fuck your drive, fuck your land, fuck your children, fuck your wives. Who am I? Not your father, not your brother, not your reason, not your future, not your comfort, not your reverence, not your glory, not your heaven, not your angel, not your spirit, not your message, not your freedom, not your people, not your neighbor, not your baby, not your equal, not the title y'all want me under. Hell King, Killmonger. Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light, they like, we like fast cars.
I for that bitch in the back with the Burberry on. And to this day, that little bitch know all my songs. My chopper like kid and play, put a bullet hole in your afro. Walk in the bank, I'm laughing, no. These niggas square like Madison, no. I ball out like Madison, no. Fourth quarter shorty, shoot up your party. I'm a different man when I'm off for the molly. Used to take 5 Zans to the face in the morning. Now I take perks, my stomach turning. Stop taking perks, my stomach burning. May take a half when I hit it from the back. I'ma beat the shit up like Ike turn. Check that bitch like she got Nike on her. Look at my wrist, he dance. Look at your bitch, she dance too. Look at me, I'm the man. Percocet don't do Zans, boo. Run up on me, I blam. I got my hand on my ham, oh. Run up on me, I blam. I got my hand on my hammer. You swipe like a credit card scammer. Bad bitch, yeah, I know she a scammer. For the bitch, then I'm out of the jammer. Don't go to bitch, NBA, I'm jamming. Bad bitch from the back, I'm cramming. Her pussy like Wonderland. Go to her body like Wonder Woman. Flying that bitch, I'm Wonder Man. Slip back little bitch like a bird. She on that dick, do the work. Can't take the dick, she gon' squirt. Fucking that bitch till she hurt. Using the condom won't burn. I'm in this Rari, I swear. Smoking on all of this herb. I feel like I'm leaving Earth. I keep it 30, no perk. Boom, boom, boom. Blow a bitch down, it's gon' hurt. All that bullshit for the bird. Keep that shit right to the curb. I keep the drink like a clerk. Dealing with pain I deserve. 2 times I 33 third. 2, 2, 3, send they berserk. I get that check on the first. I get that check on the second. And I get that check on the third. Beefing with me, get you murked. Looking for me, better serve. I just been giving them hell. My brother whipping them bells. He do that shit by himself. I did this shit by myself. 256, that's a deal. Swerving in his Rari and his bitches all black, yeah. Hanging with them plugs, talking down and you get zapped, yeah. All that bullshit that they talking is the cap, yeah. I'm talking real shit, that trill shit, no cap, yeah. Real rap, yeah. Had to bring it back, yeah. 1400, 800, nigga, them big facts, yeah. I put that bitch in the back with the Burberry on. And to this day, that little bitch know all my songs. My chopper like kid and play, put a bullet hole in your afro. Walk in the bank, I'm laughing, no. These niggas square like Madison, no. I ball out like Madison, no. Fourth quarter shorty, shoot up your party. I'm a different man when I'm off for the molly. Used to take 5 Zans to the face in the morning. Now I take perks, my stomach turning. Stop taking perks, my stomach burning. May take a half when I hit it from the back. I'ma beat the shit up like Ike turn. Check that bitch like she got Nike on her.
And that lead the top shot. Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map. When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it, then this bitch going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. Walk down on them in Balenciaga runners. My blood sliming nigga out just like an anaconda. You go against me, then you fuck just like a used condom. I roll them up and then I smoke them like some good guns. Hey, still doing drive-bys, but I wanna walk them. If I can't find them, you know I'm gonna stalk them. Cause tape up on the scene, I had to white talk them. Running from my gun, but my bullets had to hold them. Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map. When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play and then this bitch going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down.
Nigga, I was posted on the corner where the J's at. Roll up in the 4x4, pull up at the corner. Man, I got red in my drink when I poured soda. I remember praying that the feds never take the Motorola. Chopper got the chopper, make him do a backflip. Pay my dog down and walk him down, he need the racks, bitch. I been drinking, I been taking all this codeine to the face. Got a lot of M's in the safe. Caught a murder, then I beat the case. I was just about to do the race.
Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map. when I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my clock. You wanna play it, then this bitch going down. We ain't hesitating, bullets get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down.
Niggas been counting me out, I'm counting my bullets, I'm loading my clips, I'm writing down names, I'm making a list, I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying, the fake ones is lit, the game is off balance, I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty, my sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it, you all on my dick, I'm all in my bag, as hard as it get. I do not snort powder, I might take a sip, I might hit the blunt, but I'm liable to trip. I ain't popping no pill, but you do as you wish. I roll with some fiends, I love them to death, I got a few mil, but not all of them rich. What good is the bread if my niggas is broke? What good is first class if my niggas can't sit? That's my next mission, that's why I can't quit. Just like LeBron, get my niggas more chips. Just put the rollie right back on my wrist. This watch came from Drizzy, he gave me a gift. Back when the rap game was praying like this. To act like two legends cannot coexist. But I never beef with a nigga for nothing. If I smoke a rapper, it's gonna be legit. It won't be for clout, it won't be for fame. It won't be cause my shit ain't selling the same. It won't be to sell you my latest little sneakers. It won't be cause some niggas slid in my lane. Everything grows, it's destined to change. I love you little niggas, I'm glad that you came. I hope that you scrape every dollar you came. I hope you know money won't erase the pain. To the OGs, I'm thanking you now. Was watching you when you was paving the ground. I copied your cadence, I mirrored your style. I studied the greats, I'm the greatest right now. Fuck if you feel me, you ain't got a choice. I ain't do no promo, still made all that noise. This shit gon' be different, I set my intentions. I promise to slap all that hate out your voice. Niggas been counting me out, I'm counting my bullets, I'm loading my clips, I'm writing down names, I'm making a list, I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying, the fake ones is lit, the game is off balance, I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty, my sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it, you all on my dick. I just poured something in my cup, I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm don't make you real. Foot is on their neck, I got them stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel. If it ain't about the squad, don't give a fuck. Pistol in your hand, don't make dead in the middle of two generations. I'm little bro and big bro all at once. Just left the lab with young 21 Savage. I'm about to go on me, jigger for lunch. Had a long talk with a young nigga Kodak. Reminded me of young niggas from Ville. Straight out the projects, no faking, just honest. I wish that he had more guidance for real. Too many niggas in cycle of jail, spending their birthdays inside of a cell. We coming from a long bloodline of trauma. We raised by our mamas, Lord, we gotta heal. We hurting our sisters, the babies as well. We killing our brothers, they poison the well. Distorted self-image, we settle to fail. I'ma make sure that the real gon' prevail, nigga. I just poured something in my cup, I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm don't make you real. Foot is on their neck, I got them stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel. If it ain't about the squad, don't give a fuck. Pistol in your hand don't make you real.
Say too much when a nigga speaking on that hot shit. Fuck the police, cause them bitches ain't gon' stop shit. Opposition's mad, if they play, they get in pop quick. Flies nigga in the gang, yeah, I'm a cockpit. It on Camelot with 100-something shots. I be swimming with the sharks, little nigga, you a lobster. Bullets heat a nigga up like he eating on some pasta. Inside out to Kingston, I keep me some rocks. My nigga chopping out the bando, shout out to the Migos. If a nigga knock wrong, shoot him through the peephole. The top always open, bitch, we ain't never close. We move in them packs and we move in them keys. Step one, step two, do my dance in this bitch. Got 100-something drums like a band in this bitch. Might she keep on bitching, all that nagging and shit. Ho, shut the fuck up and just gag on his dick. I'm a side nigga, and I love when she swallow. If a nigga say something, hit him with a hollow. They glizzy, knock your meat out your taco. Flexing on these bitches, they call me Johnny Bravo. School of hard knocks, let me take you to class. My bitch is real skinny, but she got a lot of ass. I love counting money, I get a lot of cash. If you try to take it from me, his toe gon' have a tag. I ain't gon' say too much when a nigga speaking on that hot shit. Fuck the police, cause them bitches ain't gon' stop shit. Opposition's mad, if they play, they get in pop quick. Flies nigga in the game, yeah, I'm a cockpit. Posted on Camelot with 100-something shots. I be swimming with the sharks, little nigga, you a lobster.
snatch his brain. I had to snatch his brain. I had to make it rain. R. Kelly let the fucking chopper sign.
Wow. 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 I don't know who you take me for, ho. Wow. Young nigga, rich nigga, I'm a bad bitch, get up. Fuck nigga, hoe nigga, I don't fuck with broke niggas. Always held my own since I jumped up off the post. You ain't know, now you know, nigga. I take 4-4, nigga.
Bitch, run me my sack before I come in. $80,000 plus a jet on the back end. 20 twins finna get plucked like a chicken. Brother locked up, he spent much time in the kitchen. We ain't really with none of that pretending and shit. I got 6 Catholic hoes in his sinning and shit. Put the shit up, bust it down. Bought a new crib, got several amenities. You gon' get shot like the Kennedys. Fucking with Lil' than YB.
Car really sound like a dump truck. Soon as I up, he gon' back up. She wanna fuck, I'ma smash her. He wanna burst, I'ma tax him. Say he won't smoke, it ain't bout nothing. I know that nigga ain't bout nothing. Bring out the boat when the flood coming. Strap with a tick when you pull up on
38, baby, my neck see more water than a Navy. I was finna fuck your bitch, my nigga, then I got lazy. I saw your new watch, that shit cool, but my shit crazy. Canary yellow diamonds in my mouth like I bit a daisy. I'm with Lil Baby, yeah. Keep it 380, yeah. I'm with Big Slime, yeah, you know we going crazy, yeah.
17 with 4 babies, yeah. Lot of money, know they hate me, yeah. Want them for to try to play me, yeah. Shoot his ass right up in here. Diamonds, they shine like a headlight. I keep that little bitch up her head right. I'ma lay up and fuck on her air night. When I'm leaving, I'm headed straight to the flight. Got a tiger, but no, I'm not Mike type. Scuff in the club like fight night. I make that little hoe act right. I tell that bitch fuck on my sack right.
Put that little bitch on a spirit flight. Return to the next 21 night.
We running and ducking from squad life. I got 32 shots in the gunfight.
These niggas sweet like a honey bun. Sweet, don't worry about where my money from. At the crib on the couch, we got hunting guns. That's like his hand from his other arm. Young nigga, rich nigga, I'm a big bag getter. Bitch nigga, snitch nigga, never met a real nigga. Never had 6 figures, my bitch do tricks nigga. I go by the boat and I'm coolin' with some real hitters. Whip on the wrist, that's a brick on the fist nigga. No light needed for this chain, it's gon' gliss nigga. VS 1 stone, that shit not far from flawless. Fuck a pretty bitch nigga, my money gorgeous bitch.
Drugs got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the devil and the angel on my shoulder. Will I die tonight? I don't know, is it over? Looking for my next high, I'm looking for closure. Lean with me, pop with me, get high with me if you rock with me. Smoke with me, drink with me. Fucked up liver with some bad kidneys. Lean with me, pop with me, get high with me if you rock with me. Smoke with me, drink with me. Fucked up liver with some bad kidneys. Told her if I die, I'ma die young. Every day I've been getting fucked up. Finally know the difference between love and drugs. Shorty tell me I should really sober up. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real, too real. Fuck 1 dose, I need 2 pills, 2 pills. I'm looking for trouble, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, plug, hit my phone, perfect timing. I know I'm not right, but I'm not wrong. No, I'm not wrong. Girl, you hate it when I'm too high, but that's where I belong, where I belong. Lean with me, pop with me, get high with me if you rock with me. Smoke with me, drink with me. Fucked up liver with some bad kidneys. Lean with me,